So the last time that we played, which was about a couple of weeks ago, we actually were able to get through a lot of the story mission. We picked up Morbius, we did quite a lot, and we are still on the precipice of actually trying to follow in the footsteps of those before, and perhaps actually rescue Scarlet Witch from her sort of possessed demonic form, yeah? Oh, thank you so much, Antonides. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm very, very glad that you are with us today. I hope you're well. HB missed you yesterday. Well, thank you so much. I am indeed well. I just needed to take care of some things around the house, take care of the kids, and Raven needed a ride, and then we'll do a little bit of the same on Thursday. So high five. Thank you so much. For those that are joining us right now, here we are in the Abbey, and we're in a very, very nice situation. We've unlocked a new ability, and on top of that, it's just a matter of getting either cash, essences. It doesn't really matter what we get. Honestly, we need to level up a little bit. So we're gonna go over to the table. You can see in New York City, we have now reached that second act, so now we have a couple of different places that we can fight in. We have more story missions, which honestly would be very helpful as well, but I kind of want to level up a little bit. Iron Man is out of the picture right now. There's heavy enemies. Since Iron Man's out of the mission, we can't push forward with that. We actually have, oh, Storm, epic blueprint. That might be kind of nice. Let's do defeat Nest Mother, right? Epic blueprints will allow us to create new abilities, which are going to be very, very helpful indeed, because after all, we have a bunch of new ones. I think like Call to Arms, which doubles our heroism. If we can actually improve that, that's going to be huge. So definitely want to work with Storm some, and on top of that, since it's a Nest Mother fight, Wolverine's actually legitimately very powerful because he can actually continue to hit all of the little nodes that spawn, thus damaging the Nest Mother without having to bust through the shield. So that's going to be huge. Just in case, I suppose we probably... No, actually, these are both pretty good items. Major Strength Tonic gives us overpowered to increase our offensive capabilities, and Vampiric Essence allows us to steal more life in order to allow us to survive. And after all, Wolverine tends to get hit quite often, so hopefully that shall not be a problem. He kind of has a source of his own steel with Berserk, but in this case, it's nice to have a backup just in case he doesn't draw into it, right? So there's the Nest Mother. The way this mission works out, yeah, altars. Nest Mothers summon altars each turn. Destroy them to damage the Nest Mother. If altars are not destroyed, the Nest Mother may turn them into monuments, and monuments of different effects which can help enemies and hinder the heroes. They're pretty bad. They're pretty bad. So the altars are these little rock-like things that pop up. So she starts out by summoning maybe like 6, or I guess like 5 in this case. So these little like purple, black, green rocks. And we need to destroy those every time we hit them. Then we're going to be able to damage her despite her being protected right now.
Don't be swayed by her words.
Is that it?
We were just talking about Berserk, so we're going to draw 2 specific Wolverine cards and gain the lifesteal. He doesn't need the lifesteal right now, but his cards tend to be multi-hit, like Eviscerate. Oh my god. Wow, that's pretty loud. Let me lower that a little bit. And Eviscerate allows us to attack 4 different targets, so we're specifically going for all of these. They chain right through, so that's already 4 out of 5 of the altars. Just like that, and then we'll be able to easily finish off the 5th. Dear God, yeah, he's so good. I feel like he's purpose built for this one, so we can even just quick slash the last one and just be done with it, right? There we go. So that clears the first set of altars, so we don't even need to focus on these 2. It's just about controlling the rest of the field, and we've even built up quite a number. Taunt, Quick, Lifesteal, love it. Berserk, Holy Flame. I mean, we don't really need any of that. Live Wire, apply a stun. Well, I mean, that's nice if we want to bust through and just start hitting the Nest Mother. I guess that is a thing, but let's keep building up here. We have one more card play. We could probably start with our quick cards here. Let's go ahead and ping that gentleman right there.
I wasn't even trying that hard.
And that brings, so we've got a lot of people all targeting Storm right now. It would be nice to kind of just, I love the fact that Wolverine actually has taunt built into a lot of his abilities. So we can actually just taunt 1, 2, 3 like so, and reduce the damage that Storm would take otherwise. And when they work in packs, we can actually kind of draw the rest of them too. So now they're all targeting Wolverine, which is fantastic. Obviously, we can also drop these things, hit this, but it's not going to do anything too significant, so it might be better to actually save it. Yeah. So let's just, I guess, get a free push or something like that. We could kind of push this gentleman right into a box, drop him. Hey, Trapper, good to see you. High five. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Tuesday, yeah? We are currently just preparing Wolverine for the onslaught that is about to occur. In the meantime, I guess we'll just sort of, yeah, we'll just hang tight, hold. That was a very good first turn in this type of mission. And we're trying to get that epic blueprint. So they're all coming into Wolverine. He might get hurt, he might get, you know, injured or something like that because it's a lot coming to him. Ew, I didn't see that guy. Well, that's fine. Nest Mother will conjure up a second set of altars, and then it's a matter of wiping those out. And I think the moment Nest Mother goes down, the whole thing is gone. And they're all nicely grouped together, which is extra useful, and instantly turns one into a monument as well. Sometimes that happens, and they're pretty nasty. And of course, they get increased health pools as well. I think something at least 100. Whereas the other ones are basically minions. You just tick them and they're down. All right, so Monument of Mending just healed the enemy. I'm glad. I don't think it affects the Nest Mother though.
They are set on
All right, call the lightning. Damage each enemy in an area. Increased area of effect on the next one. So she has a pretty. Oh yeah, we can do that. That works. Nail some altars as well. Come on, Storm. Heck yes, high five. That's gonna hurt the Nest Mother. She didn't like it.
That must have taken practice.
There we go, Vision. High five, yeah. As you can see, we're just moments away from destroying these things. Let's go. Oh man. So this is a bit of a toughie. I'm gonna guess we could ding that. We probably want to be on the opposite side. So we'll get Hunter, Wolverine. Wolverine can kind of push that in. Oh, we're low. So we need to generate a couple. So we'll go Berserk just so we can do it. Hey, Cindy, good to see you. High five. We're currently leveling up and trying to get our epic blueprint so that we can power up some of the decks. Yeah, hopefully you're having a lovely Tuesday. We got a live wire for the stun. We're not going to directly attack the Nest Mother. We just got these three left, right? So we've got 1, 2. That's not enough to get the monument, but hopefully we'll have a little bit of heroism left over. I don't remember if we consumed it all. We might have. We just need a little bit of a tick. I'm so glad to hear it. I really am. Lef, good to see you. High five. No, seriously, I am. There's I don't know, it makes me feel good to hear that the bunnies are doing well. As simple and selfish as that is, but I guess, you know, look out for each other, and next thing you know, everything's okay. So unfortunately we are just short. I should have thought of that. So that did utilize the last of our card play and the last of our heroism. So we just need a little bit more, just 15 damage, and you could just throw a box or something, but we're short 1 heroism. So we could also push though. So tell you what we're going to do. We do have 1 move. We can discard 1. So let's discard the hero combo. Yes, we're going to go ahead and discard the hero combo. That'll give us another move that'll allow us to reposition. And we're going to do so here with Hunter. I don't know if they'll do as much damage, but maybe this is enough. Oh my god, really? Okay, man, I can't push hard enough. I was hoping. Oh, it's just right. It's right there. If we could just, oh my god. You know what? If we did a, can we do a push into a push? Oh, but I moved already. Because what I was thinking is, what if, yeah, see, I already used my move. So we may have to do a layup. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah. Give it all you got. I know, seriously. I miscalculated once again. Unfortunately, we'll have to settle for the little bit of a KO. So this will extend 1 more turn. Hopefully we'll be safe. You can see Wolverine's not doing well. That attack on the hounds has, of course, oh, yep. That attack on the hounds is actually drawn and taunted over to Hunter. There's the Monument of Mending. That's all right. Picked up a new deck builder game. You did? What did you grab, if you don't mind me asking? That's always exciting. Oh, crap. You just replenished the whole thing. Oh, another monument. Yeah, this is getting out of hand. I don't remember if she recoups her health when she does that. I usually don't let it get there, if I'm perfectly honest, but it's been a while. I think having the combat item to draw 2 cards always on tap is just so useful. Yeah. Maho Kenshi. I've never heard of that. Wow. How did you come across that one? That's so cool. Let's see. So we got Holy Spear to revive. We've got 2 to revive. Holy Flame. I mean, honestly, let's redraw. We might redraw into some quicks or chains or something. Ooh, Call to Arms. Double heroism gain for 2 turns. So that could be very, very useful considering the heroism shortage that we have right now.
Great help.
This is 1/1. Holy Spark is cure. Oh, that has quick. That has quick. Let's dink 1 here. Oh my God.
Mother abandons you.
Yeah, your mother abandons you. That's right. You're the den mother after all. Hey, Dad, good to see you. High five. Hopefully you're doing well. I don't remember where I saw it. It's been on my wish. Oh, really? I have never heard of that before. That's super cool. Rapid regen, revive with 50% health. Cost 2 though. Let's not do that because we can do this. Oh, no, no. What about, ooh, look at this. Yeah, ding that. There we go. And clear. High five. So she doesn't regain all her health, yeah? You like capes too? Hey, Anakitas, good to see you. To be honest, capes wasn't what I expected. It wasn't exactly what I was looking for. To me, I expected more like a turn-based tactical strategy game, and it turned out, or played out to me, more like a puzzle game, if that makes sense. And there's nothing wrong with puzzle games. It's just not what I was looking for, if that makes sense. It has a board game like overworld feature to it, but the battles are turn-based. Oh, wow. So is it set up like a board game, as in it's playable like a board game, kind of like, what am I thinking of? Oh, Wildermyth. Do you remember Wildermyth? If you've never played that, it's like a story-based game, but you kind of write your own story and you wander around the overworld in a board game-like setting. You could play it over and over and over again, yeah? It's a bit of a hybrid. Yeah, that it was. So for those just joining us, we were just kind of leveling up a little bit. And let me slow it down for just a second, because I've kind of been a little bit hyper, you know. Come on. Yep. I've been a little bit hyper. So sorry about missing yesterday, and sorry about missing the upcoming on Thursday. Just to kind of explain a little bit, I've had to take Raven to the airport. I'm going to pick her up, and the kids are upstairs. It's very hot. It's like in the 90s. And the kids are sort of just blasé on the floor. So need to make sure that they're okay. And so there's a lot of stuff going on there. But everything is fine otherwise. We're just sort of putzing along and trying to make sure that we can keep up and provide the content that we know that the bunnies deserve. So that's about it. Yeah, all well here. Hope everybody's okay. I'm so glad to hear it. We were just talking about how I guess it seems like a simple thing, but knowing that the bunnies are okay, it makes me feel okay. Yeah, not that we're entirely codependent or anything like that, or maybe a little bit, but regardless. Okay, the church finds stained soil. I don't remember this, right? So what are we doing with this again? Find stained soil. Oh, this is where we go out to different witch caves, and we're trying to find where perhaps witches had perished, so that we can find Hiram Shaw, who was sort of not a great guy, and he was kind of in this pocket dimension before us, trying to hunt down witches, and now we're hunting him down. Well, his legacy, I suppose. Yeah, I would have to look up Wildermyth. Oh, well, Wildermyth is awesome. We have some I think we have some Wildermyth videos on the channel if you're curious what it looks like. But definitely something that I like. Wildermyth a lot. If any of the bunnies are interested in playing that on a Monday, I would definitely be open to it. It's kind of like Storybook, and you can make your own characters and then sort of go on a big map and try to save the world, or whatever the thing is for the scenario. Yeah. Okay, so these are the 3 areas. I think we got one already. This one refused to fight, perhaps hoping her pacifism would entice me to end her suffering more quickly. It did not. In the end, she revealed nothing, and her hovel was just that, with no sign of the artifact. But more importantly, you'll notice this, well, I guess this depiction right here, which is sort of this dais that you stand on, and has 3 places where chests could appear, and you go from there to find the location. So that's one hint to find the location. We've got Coven Suspect B. I got curious because I liked Honkai Star Rail at same company, so I went out and tried. Oh, I saw a lot of ads for Zenless Zone Zero. TV World. Oh, really? Well, let me know if you like it. I mean, usually I have to spend a little time with that. I know the same company that did, was it Raven, Project Raven? They're the ones who are doing Wuthering Waves now. I really liked their style, their fighting style. Some of it just looks so stylish and lovely, yeah. Does Wildermyth give you the whole world up front? You can choose which way to go. Mahokenshi's openings a bit at a time. This one is, it can be a bit at a time. It depends on the scenario. It's very much like a storybook. I mean, it kind of literally plays out in a storybook, and when you have characters that survive one scenario, you can like carry over one character over to the next scenario, and often they'll be like older and gray. They'll have graying hair, and they're sort of like the wizened, experienced adventurer. So it's really cool. I actually put Bella in there, our older kitty, bless her, and she got older and older through the stories. It was quite beautiful, yeah. I'm a lurk a bit. I have to admit, I had a severe case of nostalgia gobbled up pansy. Oh, heck yes! Gotta take a deep dive in the past. Absolutely, Dad. It's absolute high five, man. Glad that you found something that you enjoy. Yeah, I hope you have a great time. Old school tactical strategy is amazing. Like SSI. Alright, so we got Coven Suspect B. This vile wench managed to strike me across the face, a mistake she paid dearly for. Pfft. A thorough search of her filthy warren again revealed nothing of interest. You can tell that you can really hear the disdain in here. Her filthy warren, this vile wench. When you could say, this lady, let's be more factual, this lady managed to hit my stupid face. So much more factual, right? Very unbiased. A mistake that I vainly punished her for. A thorough search of her beautiful cave revealed nothing of interest to my wanton simpletonness, or something like that. That's probably better. Yeah, Shao was a jerk. Oh, yes, he was. He was very much a jerk. SSI 5-star series, genius. Totally agree. There you go. You can't. Heck yes, Vision. Coven Suspect C. She, the beautiful lady, may have been a powerful conjurer at some point, but this one was easily caught off guard in the night because no one would suspect me to sucker punch her like a coward. Despite my best efforts to be a dick, she refused to speak of anything but stuff that does not interest my simpleton mind. That's, I totally agree. Unfortunately, I can't get behind that. So let's go in and find a couple of places where these poor victims had been made victims when they were just going about their business. Interestingly enough, we're in a bit of a pocket dimension here, and yet we're talking about people just living their lives and then getting owned in the face by, when they assumed the best, which I totally would. Oh, I know. You see this like, I don't know, like this plant in front of me that's this tall and this type of grass. I'm not a huge fan of this type of grass. Right now I've got a lot of it around the edges of my lawn, and it's a lot to keep up with. They grow very quickly. Within 1 week, they're like calf height already, even after you trim them. So it's a bit of a bummer, yeah. I went mostly Nintendo this month, and I bought Paper Mario. Oh, heck yes! I've never played Legends Arceus, but heck yes, that's awesome. Hunter's Folly. I don't remember if this is the one. I'm trying to think. Actually, it might be Standing Stones. Yeah, Standing Stones. So you remember in the picture this dais? You remember this dais? Look at this. And that's something. Well, first of all, we can reveal. Bah! There we go. Which. Yep. Oh my God. Forgot about that. Paper Mario's good. That's what I hear. So what makes Paper Mario good? First of all, I love the art style just from the little that I've seen. But actually, I don't remember what you do with these. Do you touch them? Oh, and then you need to touch them in the right order, and they're spread out all over the place. I actually know where some of these are. One of them is in the cathedral. Another is in the main lobby area. But more importantly, the place that we were looking for in the picture was behind this, so straight back from here in order to find the place, right? We're kind of looking for a place where maybe some people had hidden, which I don't remember if it was here. No. Oh, look at that. Actually, there are signs there too. Huh. I wish I could write these down. I remember Raven writing some of these down. This looks like a diamond, a person, and a squared off bug. Diamond, person, squared off bug. I don't think that's enough, but I do want to double check. Diamond, person, squared off bug. Diamond, person, squared. This is how I remember things, by the way. Diamond, person, squared off bug. Hang on. Not going to look or read anything until diamond, person, squared off bug. 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 Ain't no diamond squared off bug. Okay, it doesn't work here because there aren't those symbols, so I was wrong. Let me catch up here. I'm early on Arceus, but I suspect it will be my favorite. Oh my god, 1,000 Year Door version is widely considered one of the best Mario games of all time. It was remade for Switch. It's the one I got. Well, that I'm excited for you. Have you played it before? I'm assuming that you haven't because you got it and you were talking about what people said, I think, which it makes me excited for you because it sounds like it's everything and you get to experience it, yeah, on Cube. Oh, awesome. So this is like a redone version, but for the Switch, is that right? You never played it? That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm super excited for you. But you started it out to check. Oh, that's great. Well, it sounds like you've got a fun time ahead of you, yeah? You never played it originally either. And you're talking about the Pokemon Legends Arceus. By the way, if you're wondering, I'm trying to follow the picture with Hiram Shaw. That was Coven location A. I think, honestly, I think the one that I'm thinking about is oh, well, I can take care of this, no problem. Start looks quite good. Heck yes. Paper Mario 1,000 Year Door. That's the name of the game. Is that I must have missed that or misunderstood. I know Paper Mario, but I didn't realize there was a 1,000 Year Door. Oh, interesting. Look at this diamond. So does that mean? Wait, what was it? Diamond, person, square bug, right? A glyph scrawled in bone chalk, its meaning known only to the witch who wrote it. So there must be 3, and they were the marks of the different hideouts. Oh, okay. Hey, Rhubarb, good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Tuesday. We're just kind of taking a look for some of these covens where the horrible Hiram Shaw was persecuting randos that they just met in the multiplayer lobby of this pocket dimension. That's kind of how I see it all going down. There they were, minding their own business, fishing, when Hiram Shaw goes up and goes, "You're a witch," and smacks him on the back of the head. Oh, wow. Look at this place. That's so cool. Notes on hedge magic. Well, we get free recipes. Gotta love that. Handmade doll. This doll never had to leave its family behind. Maybe that's why I made it. That's why it's the handmade hunter doll.
Innocent? Maybe before I started my training.
Hey, I mean, you were a kid at some point, right? And all kids are. Aha! So it's not quite... I wasn't expecting to see Diamond Human Square Bug. This is neither. A glyph scrawling in bone chalk, meaning known only to the witch who wrote it.
Must be nearby.
So this is, I guess, number 2. I kind of stumbled across it. That works.
One of the witch warrens.
We only need one more. I really loved Paper Mario Origami King, which was on Switch too. Man, see, now I want to play it too. Can I ask a question? Because I'll be perfectly honest, and I may be the odd bunny out here, but I was never I enjoyed myself with the Marios, but I was never a super fan of the Mario platforming genre. I can recognize it for what it is, but I'm not good at platformers, to be perfectly honest. Not really my thing. Like, oh, nice. Heck yes. High five. So I'm just curious, is the Paper Mario, that's more like an RPG, like Final Fantasy something? Oh, I wish I had the blasting thing. I just have open and I have reveal, but I guess I could just, I don't think it'll work. Yeah. Paper Mario is more of an adventure RPG. Paper Mario, Super Mario RPG are the RPGs, turn-based. That's great. That's great to hear. Basically, Nintendo usually prices new games on non-special versions. Aww. Cleo, cherished companion who will cheerfully meow in our hearts forever. I do like how this game treats animals. It's really cool. That's a really nice headstone, yeah. $60 lets you, if you're subscribed, get them with vouchers. Oh, I see. So you save a little bit of money getting both. I mean, it's still more money than I typically have at the moment, but that's really cool that they've got deals. Makes sense, yeah. Oh, we got reveal here. Man, so many things to do. I've been loving the vouchers. Get $10 off per game. Wow. Man, that's awesome. The one that I ended up playing all the way through, so on the first hour, I was playing Unicorn Overlord. Oh, heck yes. Peter Rimmelberger, thank you so much for the use of Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place. You chose us. High five. It means a lot. Thank you very much. And if you're joining us right now, we're kind of exploring and hoping to unlock even more cool things. We're right now just one away from getting all of the witch covens, which will unlock even more mystery on this island, pocket dimension, where the horrible Hiram Shaw chased down all of the, well, victimed witches. Yeah, it's not much, but if you get 2 games, you save 10 plus 10 euro USD. So I got Arceus and Paper Mario. That's awesome. Considering, I know you said that it's not much, but it kind of is a lot, at least to me. $10, $10. Oh, okay, so I don't have the right word of power yet to blast through things. That would have helped us with the loose rocks back there as well. So there's multiple places where we can utilize that power when we unlock it. And take a look at that. We've got another reveal sign here. So what can we get? They never put their games on sale for less. I mean, honestly, that's smart. That kind of reminds me a little bit of, you know, it's like Marvel's IP. They want to make sure that everything is consistent. So, I mean, it's a little the same, yeah. I like to hear, oh, thank you. High five. High five. Thank you so much, Peter. So at the moment, where are we? We are coming back to the Abbey, actually. Well, you know, that was kind of a nice diversion. I know there's one more out there. I suppose let's go ahead and just recap. We'll look at the drawings once more, and we'll give it one more shot. We have 2 out of 3. So on A,
how long did the Salem
you can
witches
see this.
hide
Actually,
here
I just noticed a
before
symbol
meeting
up
their
here
end?
for Coven Suspect A. This was the diamond. So we did find this one. We kind of started here. I guess this kind of tells you this is the general area where you want to start, and then you go and find it, because actually the path that you need to take when you're standing on the dais is to go forward, UE left, and then come on back. And it's actually over here somewhere, right? So we found Coven Suspect A. For B,
This place
I
looks
remember
so
this symbol
lonely.
right here. So that worked out. And then the last one,
How long did the
Under
Salem
the
witches hide
bridge.
here before meeting their end?
under the bridge. Is this the bridge? I think I have an idea where this is, but it almost makes me think of the bridge near the pool and the hot springs, but I don't think so. Let's double check though, but this is what we're looking for. We'll, just for ease of use, we'll call this the Ghetto TIE Fighter, okay? So here's the Ghetto TIE Fighter. We got to make sure we find that one. Oh, it is that one? Really? Oh, see, that's what I was thinking, but I just thought it wouldn't be right there. The only time you can find cheaper is to find a used cartridge. Oh, like if you buy it like straight up from someone else. I know a bridge like that in Bavaria, but I think it might not be the right one. Well, I mean, you never know. So this is where we found the water rod. It does look like that, right? It really, really does. But maybe they just mean it's in this area, because those images that were drawn didn't, I think at least with the first one, they didn't mean go there and that's where the answer is. It meant start here. It's in the general vicinity. So maybe it's on the opposite side. Maybe it's just close by, right? Go towards the woods. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. The woods, the woods, the woods. Probably that away. So actually, first of all, I think we got the card here. Yeah, that's fine. Because this is the very last one that will get us to wherever the mystery is. That's a sort of bridge as well. Well, there's a haven, so that's kind of cool. We'll grab that. The gurgling stream. Oh my god, that's a lot of fish. like an abnormal volume of fish for some place so shallow. But you know what? Very cool. I'm all about it. That's kind of a bridge. Aha! High five. High five, Cindy. There we go. The witch sign. We've got the ghetto TIE fighter.
The soil Agatha wants must be
So
nearby.
last one. Very, I don't know if I'd
This
put
place
all my
resembles
nice
one of
books
Shaw's
and stuff out
drawings.
here. I'm pretty sure they'd all get wet, but you know, witches have their way of things. And this is the last of the serial killer locations, apparently.
You
There
are
we go.
not forgotten.
Well, yeah, we got your DNA and stuck it into a bottle, and we're gonna bring it back to a ghost in the library. For mech fans like me, Gundam Breaker 4 releases on early August. I am not an animal. I'm not either, but again, I recognize the appeal. Yeah. No, there's a lot in this game. It's pretty jam-packed. Okay, so we found all three. What's up, Agatha?
I have collected the soil you asked for, but you never told me why we are doing this.
Soil stained with a witch's blood is potent stuff. In the wrong hands, it can be very dangerous. In the right hands, well, I just hope it's potent enough.
This is going to help us find the moon
For the
seal?
third word of power.
The Salem Coven stashed it away somewhere safe. I'm thinking the best way to find out where it is to ask them directly.
Scary.
Meet me at the elemental altar.
Well, at least we know where that is. Oh, well, I mean, she could have just... All right, cool. Oh, well, at least they brought me there. That's great.
What is all this?
Everyone knows you can't commune with the spirits without plenty of candles, dear. Witchcraft 101.
Now she's just having us on.
I would stand back if I were you.
I expected a solemn ritual, but I think you are enjoying this.
I haven't been part of a seance in years. And look, it's working.
You didn't even do anything. Is this like a Ouija paper? Oh, the tree.
Is that a tree?
We saw that.
That's not just any tree. It's the hanging tree. Those old girls hid the moon seal in plain sight. Shaw would have never suspected the seal was hidden in the very place he murdered his enemies.
Well, maybe because they had it on them and then they ended up dropping it at the tree.
Where might I find this hanging tree?
In the time of the Salem Coven, it was not far from Shaw's church. The Abbey's magic tends to rearrange things, though. You may have to explore in order to find it.
Fortunately, we have an idea where that is. It's like on the way to his church. So if Shaw's church is here, we've got the Valley of the Winds. Let's just follow it up and then watch the left side. Yeah. I wasn't a Zelda fan until I played the remake of Link's Awakening, and then I played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Well, I gotta say that from the times that I have played, mostly because I didn't own the N64 and stuff like that, but from the times that I did play, like with emulators and things, I thoroughly enjoyed myself. But it was like one of those things that I had to get into, if that makes sense, like be in the right mindset. But when I thoroughly enjoyed myself, kind of like Metroid. I didn't really play Metroid much, platform again, right? But I did thoroughly enjoy myself when I did play it, as in I was in the right mindset for it, and I got to experience what it had to offer. So I have to say I would agree. Let's see. So that's the church. We got to go back. I remember it was on the way. I just need to recall. So that's the bridge. Does not seem quite right. That's we recognize this is where we came from when we teleported here. We're looking for the covens. If we were to break off to the side, that was the other moon seal. So coming across this way, I remember it involved climbing when I was looking for things while revealing stuff like this. I think it's across the bridge and over there. You can kind of see the glow in the distance with the green. That's it. That is it right there. That's the tree. So keeping an eye out in the distance will take you everywhere. Keep your eye on the horizon. Ooh, new place. I'm that way with games. I've enjoyed the Sherlock games, but when I bought the most recent one, I didn't get into it, so I'll try again later. I am the same. It's I don't know why, but it's like you're with games. That's actually something that I listened to recently.
How many innocents died under these
Suspected witch
branches?
interrogation record. That's actually something I heard about recently. Was that idea that to get into games, there's different types of challenges, and challenges provide stress. So in a way, we're looking to escape or relax, and we're engaging in something that is stressful. But there's a joy in overcoming the stressor, you know? I mean, I'm not saying that's the if, and, or but about it, but it is something. So kind of interesting. I think we do the reveal here. Is that right? I love Zelda from back to SNES. Zelda A Link to the Past. Heck yes. You agree with the theory? Well, it's like only one facet of it, I think, but...
From Zanzia in the hands of the Knights of Wundagore to the witches of Salem, that seal has covered quite a bit of ground. Despite Shaw's evil, the Coven protected it to the last. The Elder God's next trial waits for you at
All
the
right.
reflecting pool.
All right, there we go. So we have the next seal. We just got to grab it. Yoink. So she said the Elder God waits for us at the next... I don't remember. Was it at the... Oh, crap. What did you say?
Hunter?
Yeah, you want to repeat the last thing that you said, please? Actually, isn't there a place where we can go where it tells us the last thing said? This is how short my memory is. I get total... It's all right. It's all right. Have a good time because it's all right. We'll just wander around. It was something to do with the church, something. Is that right?
What is this?
Housing many of Old Salem's infamous inquisitors. Why would you? Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. Nanotech Weave, love it. For extra free heroism. She's more reliable than Darius, so it should be fine. Oh, no, I agree. She's more reliable than Darius, but it doesn't necessarily mean that I always listen, you know? That's always the big thing. I have to actually listen and intake. Ooh, hello. Reveal. Maybe this is the way. Oh, yes. The corruption. We can't get rid of the corruption yet. We're not there. Oh, well.
Cathan's dark influence has tainted this well.
Well, speaking of the well, we can't do that either. So we gotta come back. This is very Metroid-like, I would describe it as, right? Because in Metroid, you have obstacles that sort of you gotta get through, but you need the right tool to get through it. And you follow along and you get the thing that allows you to cross the chasm. And then when you're across the chasm, then you can utilize the other, you know, it's that whole thing. Agatha's cottage. Oh, nice. My God. And mind you, I'm, again, just to repeat, I'm not reading all of the journals and stuff because I'm just sort of unlocking. But, yeah, I will allow the main storyline to play out so that those that are interested can watch it. But there's a lot of side story for sure, yeah. Hey, Chappie. Good to see you. Howdy, HB and Bunnies. Can't stay long. Thought I'd jump on and say hello. Well, thank you so much for saying hello. Always a pleasure. I hope you have a great day whenever you gotta go. And in the meantime, we'll enjoy your presents, yeah? I tried Metroid Dread. I liked it, but at least as far first effort sucked at it. That's okay. I suck at Metroid as well. But, like, probably one of my favorite things in Metroid was actually you would turn into a little ball and then you would drop bombs and you would be able to boost yourself up. I thought that was so cool. Kind of reminded me of when in Ninja Gaiden, like the original Ninja Gaiden, which was so freaking hard for me. But I love that game. You could do I love when you'd have two walls next to each other and you go... So awesome. Okay, aha! New statues. Agatha's cottage. Don't know what that plant's supposed to be. Which appeared at the Abbey today. And then in order to read the other one, we got to get to the other side of the cottage, which is fortunately very small. Oh, hello.
Agatha's house.
You've never played a Metroid game? That's okay. That's okay. Aha! So I would say, though, with Metroid, like, if you can find, like, well, I don't know how much of them there are out there anymore, but if you find an emulator, it's, like, a good way to check out Metroid. Ooh, yes, we've got the conversion recipes. legendary recipe book. Wow, she had a lot of lore in her cottage. But more importantly, take a look at this. So, do you recall? So I would need to remember this one. Let's see. So I'm going to type in the chat for a second. It's going to be an A upside down moon. Oh, we'll say umbrella mushroom. 3-prong guy. Boat moon. And fancy V. Okay, so that's the order. So I know that sounds silly, but the reason why that's important is because we can go over to the standing stones, I think. Heist, you can bounce billiard-like bullets to hit mobs. Oh, what's heist? SteamWorld digs close to Metroid. So what we want is the A. There's 5 different things. So we're going to touch this one. Then the umbrella mushroom is this one. Then the 3-prong guy is that one. Then the boat moon is this one. And then the fancy V is that one. Look at that. High five. I play the SteamWorld dig is the close to Metroid may be. Cheap games bit inspired by Metroid. Recent SteamWorld. What's SteamWorld? Hello, legendary chest. New, so many palettes, so much gloss. So since we're doing this anyway, we might as well go to the Abbey because I know that there's more in there, right? I believe if we go to the chapel, that's one. If you come from this side, then it should be directly on your left when you enter. Yeah, steam-powered robot world. Is that it? Like a? Is that like a?
Fascinating.
Like a platformer or something? So we need umbrella, A, fancy V, 3-prong, and boat. So that's the order on that one. So we'll kind of go back. If we go to the grounds, to standing stones, we'll get another one. Very cheap, typically often go on sale. Oh. Series of games with different gameplay, indie company. I wonder if it's like... What do they call it? Like a mod jam where a bunch of developers get together and kind of just come up with stuff and it's like totally awesome. Then 3-prong guide a boat. Hesitate is a strategy turn-based. There's so many games not familiar with. Robot World. I mean, sounds cool. Sounds very cool. Now we can open up this, and then there's one more chest. And fortunately, kind of cool, these actually respawn. Look at that rare hunter quarter schematic. And then the last one in legendary combat bonus. Oh my god, wow, we're getting some powerful things. And go. I think the last one is in the library.
By the rising ring.
I don't remember. Is it in the library or is it here? There is... I actually don't remember where the last one is. I thought it was here, but it's alright. I mean, it's not super important. We'll come across it again. Yeah. Come across it again. 1.5 euros. Oh my god. Some... Sure. Actually, that helps a lot, Anakitas. Thanks so much for asking. Because as you can tell, I forget things as we're kind of playing here. So I appreciate it. Okay, so let's...
Hey, Charlie Warley, puppy face.
Charlie Warley, puppy face indeed. And then we got Agatha. So we were supposed to utilize this moon seal on the next thing. But I don't remember where it is. There's the Blood Gate. Dreamer's Descent, Standing Stone. I think she said something about Shaw's Church. If any of the bunnies heard that, do feel free to share. I know we were originally here. I don't think this is it. Yeah, this is originally Hiram Shaw's, like, tomb, so to speak. And she had mentioned the moon seal was close by to his church. This is his church. I might as well open that. Legendary head prop. And then from here, There's the front of both sides of the church, which doesn't have anything too notable. Yeah, I don't remember, honestly, and I don't want to waste everyone's time, so we'll come back to that one. But we got the seal, which is pretty awesome. Actually, one thing I noticed down here is this looks totally like a medal. In the meantime, let's go ahead and sleep. There we go. Steam World. Anthology series of video games created by Image and Form. Adventure of a race of steam-driven robots with different genres ranging from action and strategy. So it's like different styles. Wow. Man, that's crazy. Never heard of it. That's so cool. That would definitely be fun for the developers, always getting to change what it is that they're working on in a way, but still under the same title, yeah. Ooh, new Regal fireplace. Very nice. Super fans. Frames. Armor stand. Yes! So this will actually wear our combat uniform there, so that's really cool. You link the high steam. Thank you so much, Anakitas. Thank you so much. All right, let's go. So now we can go to the Forge, open up some of the packs that we received. 2 games are similar, which SteamWorld Dig 1 and 2. Oh, thank you.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but
Nanotech Weave. This is the True Heroism for free. That's amazing when you need it. Advanced Materials. Robotic Arm. Improve rewards from salvaging abilities. Always welcome. So we're going to start on that, and we've got our Gamma Coil, which will match the people that we brought into the last mission.
Sometimes I even impress
Morning Star. Give all Morning Star cards plus 33 damage. Oh, I love this one. This one is so good because the more Morning Stars that you have, every time you play it, it just gets stronger and stronger. It gets stupid strong, like ridiculously strong. So we have Dark Blessing. Free. Destroy a conduit to apply stun to all nearby enemies. So we saw this. Oh, no, it comes rolled with free. This is a modification. I will get that just because of the modification. Anytime you see free, I mean, grab the heck out of that. We got Dark Blessing, draw the last attack blade. I love draw the last attack blade, but restore health to Wolverine, cure playable when unable to act. I'm going to get Morning Star. Wow. What good cards. What good cards. So we did pick up an epic card, I believe. So if we wanted to build one, we could. So you can see Holy Burst, Morning Star again. If we look at the details and get the upgrade, max 198. So it just gets even stronger, which is ridiculous. I kind of want to see the Call to Arms. Free, all heroism game. See, that's great. That's great. I'm going to build one of these, and we're going to get one of the most powerful freaking cards. Love it. Okay, so let's back on out. We don't have the cash to do other things, so definitely want to pick that up at some point. We will build Battlefield Scanner. I'd like to get a couple of these.
This should be useful.
Because so useful in combat. And then ideally some Nanotech Weave, using a lot of Heroic Essence. But we'll have it as a backup, so we've got 2 and 2. Yeah. I looked through the list. There's one I haven't played. It's the first game at Tower. I love Tower Defense. You know those, it's like balloons with the monkeys. I'm not a fan of monkeys, but I gotta say, balloons was great. Call to Arms, 100 skill essence to meld them together. That's unfortunate. Combat therapy. Anyone injured? Wolverine, he was. Get him going. So we either need to come up with a lot of combat essence. There might be cards we can shred down. So maybe we'll go inventory. Right, so we're looking for anything of the green variety, like Overload. This one's already buffed, but we can salvage the heck out of it. Unless it's... Is it being used right now? I don't think so. R. Huh, I wonder why I can't salvage it. Let's come back to it. Maybe we gotta go to Storm specifically, like Heroes, go to Storm, go to her deck. We've got Overload, which we can then salvage because there's a better one right here. Crushing Blow, which is awesome. Storm Shield, apply resist to all allies. And this becomes apply 2 resist and 1 counter to all allies while in hand. Gain a resist each turn. I mean, that's That's really cool if you want to keep her safe and then eventually give that to everybody. Haven't really played around with that one. I'm tempted to shred it down though, because it's not really super offensive right now, just so we can actually get our buff. So we used Storm to get the essence, and then we can actually go in and upgrade our own ability with Call to Arms to turn it into free, which is absolutely insane. And if we really are able, we can actually buff that even further and turn that into a modded version. Here's Call to Arms, but it takes 125. If we could, that would be crazy. Holy Flame / heal. That's all skill essence. I guess the attack is okay. We could, I mean, we could roll this. There is this. Haven't modified this yet. +1 redraw, +1 heroism generated, apply taunt. Oh, that's kind of cool. The heroism generated is huge. We could gain a redraw if we're trying to help out people like Iron Man. That would be interesting, because on redraw, gain a heroism. This would either already innately have another heroism on base, or you get a redraw to spend a redraw. That's actually kind of cool. I think I'm going to choose that. That seems really strange. Look at that. If you spend a redraw, you gain another heroism, but you also gain a redraw. So it pays for itself. Let's go. It's basically the same thing without the taunt. I mean, in a different order of operation, but that's actually really cool. What about Slash? Draw a card on K. Oh, yes, please. Thank you so much. Wow.
Enemies are many, but we grow stronger.
You grow a lot stronger, I would say. That's probably one of the strongest effects you can have. That's amazing. Let's freaking go. That is awesome. We could also spar as well. So 29 credits. You know what? Let's buff the heck out of Uroro, right?
Good work.
Let's go. It's a good card. That's right. Legendary combat bonus. Start the mission with 5 redraws. Wow. We need to get Iron Man in and bring her. So let's get into another leveling situation.
Yes.
Oh, we got magic. I'm just zooming through the social stuff, but that's super exciting. So if we find, so here's Iron Man story mission. Well, I guess we could do the story mission. Yeah, let's do the story mission. Why not? Comes with us, and let's bring Uroro if possible. Oh.
Was running a search for our new pal Blaze's location, and all of a sudden, this happened.
Oh, that's right. We're trying to find the page.
Epone credite tucri. Latin?
Do not trust the horse Trojans. Carol, just what type of search were you running? There. It's a message. Well, more like a bad dad joke from beyond the
Oh, we
grave.
love bad dad jokes.
His research files. Whenever there's any unauthorized access, the Trojan Horse program activates, and bingo. There's our little thief right there.
The Southwest. That cannot be a coincidence.
Tony, did Howard do this to all his files?
Oh no, only the good stuff. The really juicy stuff.
How juicy.
Well, I'll give you 2 guesses, but you'll only need one. A big green one.
So if I recall, we were chasing down this page of power that Johnny had, and then he disappeared. Obviously, we're trying to find it before Lilith and her crew find it. And Howard, I believe, is that Tony's dad? I don't remember. Let's bring Uroro. We were trying to get that redraw off. We've got strength. We've got lifesteal. I don't think lifesteal is too necessary. We'll go draw 2 cards as one. So we'll drop out the slots. We'll get our free card draw, free heroism. And actually, you know what? Instead of that, instead of the heroism, I'd like the free redraws if we have it. There we go. Gain 1 redraw. Perfect. Perfect for Tony, right? Because we're going to keep him rolling. The more Iron Man cards that we have, the more powerful Iron Man's deck becomes. At this point, both ourselves and Storm are actually the support for Iron Man.
And how Lilith plans to use it against us.
If I get a clear shot.
Find out what Banner is searching for in the stock files, then get back here.
We got this, Sarah. I know how to handle Bruce.
He's fallen under Lilith's
All right, so apparently we might be fighting against the Hulk or Banner first. I don't know if he's probably not the Hulk yet.
our queen. We don't know what he's planning.
Hesitated with Bruce before and it cost us. Don't worry. This time I've accounted for
And if these results are correct, it changes everything.
You knowingly triggered that Trojan horse, didn't you?
I did.
Another trap, Bruce? Huh. I'm disappointed.
No trap, Tony. An invitation.
To what? Join Queen Demon and the Creepy Crew?
Creepy crew.
Anyone could fight her off. I'd have thought it'd be you.
And why would I ever want to do that? She values me, not the monster you all seem so fixated with. Together, we will shatter the limitations of what you refer to as magic and science. But don't take my word on it. My Gamma Accelerator is only the first step. We stand on the precipice of true
Yeah, heard that one before. Usually when Pops was ready to kick off a new arms race.
Save your phony disgust for the cameras. We both know you're interested. I want you to finish Howard's work.
Uh-huh.
With me.
Of course.
Together we will fulfill your father's destiny.
Yep.
And bask in the glory of the Dark Mother.
Nope.
And there it is. Well, Bruce, I can see how well this whole Lilith thing is working out for you, but the problem is, I already have a team. And while I appreciate the generous offer, we're gonna take back my father's data. And then kick your evil ass.
You misunderstand me, Tony. I wasn't asking.
They do such a good job on reveals. Recover data. Protect the Hydra server and hack all of the terminals. Defeat enemies before they can damage or destroy the server. Use the hack data card to retrieve data and resources from the terminals. Hacking the last terminal will end the mission.
Dr. Banner was kind enough to alert Hydra's forces to your presence. If you ever wanted to show off your elite hacking
Elite
skills,
hacking
now would be
skills,
the
not
time,
elite.
Mr. Stark.
Me show off? What would ever give you that idea? And didn't I tell you to call me Tony?
Just hack the computer before they smash it, please.
Dude, look at all the buffs we have.
See, that wasn't so hard.
Okay, so hack the data terminal. Gain 25 credits. Oh, protect the server. Enemies that display this indicator will attack the server on their turn. Defeat or control these enemies to protect the device. So we currently have 2 on tap that are going to attack, one of which is a minion. We've got hack data terminal, gain 25 credits, but redraw to double resources and increase heroism cost by 2. Oh, to double resources and increase so you make it more difficult, but you get more stuff out of it. Let's go in and start with a quick slash. It's gonna give him a nice little ding. Clear 1. Excellent. If we can get a taunt off, then there's only one more that can actually attack the computer target. We've got a stun that works as well. We've got inspire, change the cost of a random heroic card to 0, and holy spark for quick. Well, let's start with a stun, then we don't have to worry about any sort of attacks on the computer. That draws us down to 2 different card plays for the turn and 0 heroism as a start, but we got a lot of redraws, right? So surgical strike, bands of fire, chain 1, inspire. I'm actually going to start drawing into things. There's probably another minion. This goes to storm, this goes to ourself. Let's clear the ones to storm. So that's a quick,
Even for Hydra.
and we build up a little bit. So instead I'm going to redraw bands of fire. I'm looking for Tony cards. There we go. We got another one. Blast redraw to add forceful knockback. Let's redraw arc. We can redraw blast. Now we have forceful. We can redraw blast. Now we have forceful. We can redraw for quick knockback. And we can inspire, but then we only have 1 play. So, okay, let's think. Surgical Strike. We have 6 moves. We have 6 moves. That's ridiculous. Okay, so quick blast, quick knockback. We have one more, right? One more minion. This is what we have to protect. Okay, so quick blast into the terminal. Hit it. That should build enough for Surgical Strike.
It's kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
We can draw some more. Let's draw 2.
Sure, why not?
Hopefully we'll draw into Tony cards, making Surgical Strike even more powerful. We've got Holy Flame, +1 on the redraw for Heroism. Force. Let's go to redraw Gale Force. Vortex is nice, but redraw Holy Flame. And you notice we got Heroism off of that. Okay, well, we got to play a card. So let's start with Inspire, which will drop one of the surgical strikes down to 0. So we can play this for 0 Heroism, and we can chain 4 and draw a card. Dear God. Okay, so we have Iron Man attack, we have one who's stunned, we have one of the summoners, and then we've got full force for environmental attacks. That could be very powerful. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, and chain 1. So we'll get full force. There we go. I mean, that's good. Stay positive. Hey, Lost Core, high five. Good to see you. Call the lightning, damage each enemy in an area. Nice. Interrogate or full force. Well, we have 1 card play. This is now chain 3. We can drop another. This guy has extra block for everybody. You know what? I'm going to play this. It's going to cost 1 less Heroism for 2 turns. We still have 6 moves, so we're going to be able to utilize any angle that we want to. So it's going to be huge. Absolutely huge. For Storm, she can get off this kick for 1 and chain through to knock this guy out. Heck yes, Lost Core. High five. You had mentioned. I remember. So we're playing it today, yeah? Thanks so much. And then we still have... Yeah, look at that. Only costs 1. This costs 0. That's going to cost 0. Not quite there yet. We still haven't used our push. So let's get Iron Man to get the push. Just need to reorient where the enemy's located. We'll get Hunter. A lot of moves. There we go. Right here. And we'll be able to get a kickoff for 1. There it is. It's so strong. Your Rogue Trader playthrough also had me fire up Pathfinder. Heck yes. I only ever did 1 act in it, Lost Core. We had Chat Bambo and the Dino Rider, which was just exceptional. Yeah, we definitely want to play some more. This is 0. Just ping that off. Everything's doing more damage as well. I like how you see Banner standing in the background. It's very Street Fighter 2. If you fight in Street Fighter in the stages, you'll see people in the background just kind of watching. Well, let's see. We've got, yeah, a little bit of a ding, I guess. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that's all we can really accomplish right now. So let's hang on to these things and let's hold. Pretty good. You finished Kingmaker, never got far in Path. I never did King, but Path, I just did the one Wrath of the...
Your time is coming.
53 damage, not too horrible. This guy's stunned, so it's pretty much just another. Oh, whoops. Apparently I freed him by accident. Oh, because I dealt damage, so I freed him. That was my mistake.
It looks like they brought friends.
Summoning. Shifter has a Wear Touch. Another I saw, Slayer, Bloodseeker, Vampire. Oh my, that's cool. Counter. Well, if we just kill him outright, doesn't matter. So if we redraw Mark Target, it's got a little AoE, we'll go in and place it, and anyone that we kill there is actually going to allow us to... We're going to mark these 5. Any kills here, it's going to refund the card play, which is incredibly powerful. Incredibly powerful.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
So let's go ahead and redraw on... We'll redraw the Vortex. All right, so we've got Quick Blasts. That guy's one. All right, we'll ding out here. Yeah, no, he's incredibly powerful. Iron Man's incredibly powerful. All right, we're gonna go in and give this guy give her a push. Keep her gathered. And then with the surgical strike, we can hit for 3 different targets. We'll go 1 into 2. And I guess we'll start to work. The guy's going to attack the computer. I don't yet. I don't. We're still trying to work on these things. Yeah, absolutely. We only have 1 ultimate because... Oh, I forgot about the counter. We only have 1 ultimate right now, which is Hunter's. Crushing blow, KO, draw a card. I mean, that's nice. I might use it just to get the draw a card and knock out the counter.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
There we go. Goddess's Blessing. Excellent. So we're going to do this. We're going to get 2. We're going to draw 2 of her cards. Instantly trigger next turn for Storm. And then boom, just like that. So Gale Force, forceful knockback, and quick. Love it. That's definitely a quick.
Look to the skies.
Fair enough.
She's damaged. Card play refund. Well, we can call the lightning, damage each enemy in an area. We've got live wire, so let's go in and get the stun off. That's going to be the last card play for the turn. But it's not the last thing that we do.
I am impressed.
We can still throw boxes. We can still throw boxes. Ain't that the truth? Ding. So we've controlled the entire field. There's only 1 enemy remaining, and they are stunned for this turn. So let's go ahead and pass it. So now we can kind of take a little bit more effort towards the objective. So we got our... Heck, let's call to arms for free. Double all heroism gains for 1 turn. Ability mods are pretty grindy and trying to... Oh, I can see that. But boy, oh boy, when you get them, it's insane, yeah? Next attack card played is not discarded. Oh, very cool. Well, before we do that, let's find a good one. We'll redraw hero combo. Precision, very nice. That's actually really nice. Well, let's just play hack data terminal. We had to hack 2 more, I believe. So what we're gonna do, Ivory Collar. All right, we'll kind of do a quick right here, knock into that guy.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
We still have 2 card plays. But if I do this, then I'm... Oh, yep, that works. We'll tell you what, let's go with... Precision. We could get the block. Well... Yeah, let's just... We'll just work the big guy. And then we get 1 more card play.
Centuries ago.
And that helps, but that's not it. That's free. Defensive posture, just to block the block. Honestly, the target can take that hit, so I'd rather just protect us. And now we're out of card plays, but we can at least prep for the next one. Oh no, that's free already. So I guess we can get a push. We can get a throw. I don't think the push is going to be enough into that console, but it's something. And we do all have block now up to 102. And we can kind of prepare for the next turn by playing precision now.
Don't mind if I do.
And we'll hold. All right.
Never surrender.
So 2 attacks coming in. Just status effect. And then a little damage, chip damage. Singleton coming in. Oh, never mind. More than Singleton. Nice thing is we do have access to Storm's AoE attack. Cost 3. Holy Spark for quick. Crushing Blow. Band of Fire. Inspire. Ooh, nice. So we're going to start with Inspire.
This should help.
So one of our heroic cards will go down to 0 for the turn. And they chose Crushing Blow. Okay, on KO, draw a card. Perfect. We like it. We could hit the big guy. Or no, that's not it. Well, what if we do her... We could do Blade Storm. Just figure out if we can get a little more value out of this. Actually, that seems to be plenty of value. Sure, why not?
It is time.
All right, so that's everyone but the last guy. Honestly, this guy is going to hurt our main target, so probably keep that in mind. We could Crushing Blow him.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
So then we don't have to worry about his overload. And then we can Holy Spark to drop this guy on quick. So all enemies are cleared for the turn. Card play, we just have the one. We can interrogate, but I'm going to go ahead and hack. And then there's only one more after this, so if we can keep up with it, we can interrogate and do everything else at the same time. So let's hold. If they're 2 minions, no problem, right? They are both 2 minions. So let's start with the interrogate. We'll utilize one of the card plays. We'll have 2 left over, but honestly, that should be fine because all we have to do is do it quick and then we can finish the job. So we got extra loot. We can quick slash, or better yet, we're actually going to move here first. Then use a single card for our remaining 2 card plays. And we'll just chip into the 2. Now the board is clear. If we have 2 heroism, which we do, we can actually redraw Hack Data Terminal, turn it into 2, and then we can hack for 40 attack essence. And we got a lot out of that mission, yeah? I like you have Hunter doing the hacking in your world. She has taught herself about modern tech. Yes, she has. She's a fast learner. And that was that. And that's something. Not too bad.
Got it.
Why can it never be easy with you?
Just lucky, I guess.
Tony, wait. We have what we came for. There is no reason to follow him.
Yes, it is a tarp. If Banner runs away like a hissy fit.
But you were never going to listen. Just like Mother said.
Mama's gonna knock you out.
Crap. It's too beautiful. Too painful for words. So I'll show you. Yes. Of course.
Okay, then you were right.
The heck?
Oh, and Tony? This was the trap.
Oh, there you go. I have lost core. I have. But it's been a long time since I played. Oh, look at that hat. Oh, she's a big one. Yep. Well, she's very tall. That's probably the tallest lady I've ever seen. Defeat the Dread Maiden to complete the mission. Dread Maidens will gain counter each time they're damaged. Plan attacks carefully.
Holy mother of... Is it me, or are these things just getting bigger and bigger? Forehead on that thing.
I would be more concerned about the mace.
That is a big money. Yeah, it is.
I just can't pull my eyes away from that massive brain case of hers.
I'm glad you're in good spirits, but the Dread Maiden is no laughing matter.
All right, well, we have some things to do. So we can either use the next attack card, Bands of Fire. Let's go in and redraw Bands of Fire. Step on, no. Chain 1 next 2, forceful knockback, quick. Let's get... So what's her deal again? bind and stun only restrained for one action. Attacks cannot be resisted, cannot be knocked into drops. Well, let's start by getting a dink right there.
Call to the elements.
Imagine stepping on her toes on prom dance. Well, you'd probably have to have clown shoes in order to do that. I'd imagine you have to lift your... You'd have to kind of do like a Muay Thai bladed shin block or something like that in order to get a chance to step on her toes. So I don't think she'd buy the whole accident thing. Gain 1 redraw. Nope, nope. Hang tight. I guess redraw arc. These are the questions that keep me up at night. There you go. All of these are minions, so let's read. Okay. Gain redraw. I'd like the AoE redraw. Not that it's needed on minions, but
Here we go.
I guess I didn't need to do that now that I'm looking at it. I thought they were grouped together.
Target is clear.
At the very least, we can thin out the crowd.
I feel at least 4% stronger than before.
Ooh, 4%. Nice. Chain 3. That helps. Get the push. I don't know if I want to use the push because I can always use the push on her and push her into this. I think that counts. Okay, never mind. We'll just kind of thin the crowd. I was dating the captain of our schoolgirl volleyball team. I know what I'm talking. Yeah. The max level for heroes in the game is 25. Forceful knockback quick. I could probably use this a little more efficiently, but
I am impressed.
oh, gotcha. The 4%. Knockback forceful. Ooh, 39% chance to knock him off the edge. I'll take that. Aw, boo. Boo. Well, we got his attention.
Battle the elements.
That's only 2. I don't like it. We could knock her about, but I could discard. If we do that, we get 1 more push for the turn. It's only a little bit of damage. We could maybe... Nope, not quite there. We could get over here and try to push him off again. You have to kill the big woman. No, that's true. That's true. But I won't be able to kill her in this turn. So I'm hoping to minimize the... There we go. All right, that worked out pretty nicely. Okay, well, so much... It's just the one. Who can take the damage right now? It's probably Hunter, but she's concealed right now. And Iron Man is definitely... Let's get Storm to kind of dink the big one. Oh, do we have another push? Oh, we do have another push. Oh, that's awesome. Kick them all off. That's the way. Yeah, your future holds a big forehead is what Iron Man said. 2.
The forces of nature conspire against you.
Ow. Well, kind of impossible to miss that forehead is what Iron Man would say. All right, let's hold.
In this form, I bring only death to the field. Embrace your end.
Ooh, yep, that'll do it. It's a good thing I gave everyone 102 shield. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot about that. She summons Lilins. Okay, they're all on Storm. All right, so call the arms for free.
Summoning reinforcements unless you can disable her.
stripes at her kneecaps.
Just like old times.
All right, so Ivory Collar allows us to retain the next attack. If we use Ivory Collar now, and we've got Quick Blast, that's going to allow us to drop out minions and double the heroism that we gain, quickly building us up to something like, you know, 5. If we redraw this, we'll get Quick Knockback, which is even better. So we'll kind of thin that out and build heroism at the same time.
You might want to get that looked at.
All Soulless will refund a card play when KO'd. Oh, whoops. All right, fair. Live Wire applies the stun. Call the lightning. That sounds awesome. Here, we do this. We also include one of these Soulless. So we get a kill there. I think that translates into refund. So we might get the card play back. Do we? That's a negative. Oh, no, we do. Okay, great. So we still have 3 card plays, but honestly, we're kind of out of stuff. So let's redraw. Vortex. Knock back each enemy in an area. I mean, I suppose we can try and hit her into an ally, but we're not hitting hard enough. If we were here, we could. That's not going to do it, so I guess I'd rather get 3. Go.
I call to the enemy.
Oh my. Okay. Dink that guy. I think because I'm wounded, I forget. I think wounded is any action we take damage. Or is it card play? Wounded. For the next 1 turn, you take 26 damage whenever you play a card. Okay. Then it comes down to Surgical Strike and give it double ding. You don't have... I don't. Not on me. Or not... I don't have it unlocked yet, no. I think you used like a move in order to get that taken care of. Well, here, we'll hold.
I was born to bring about the end.
I think she's going to attack Iron Man now.
We will make this
or Hunter. Nice. We'll take it.
My strike runs true.
And Storm.
To save you.
Yeah, I don't remember what is tied behind.
They still haven't realized their mistake.
All right, well, we have Inspire, we have Holy Flame to heal. So let's get the heal off.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
We can... Inspire's free. Okay, let's Inspire, because either we'll get Surgical Strike or we will bring down Hero Combo, which would be nuts. And we got Hero Combo, so that's excellent. So we have 2 card plays. We can Goddess Blessing. It's great for Wounded or Corrupt. Oh, yes, absolutely. Because Corrupt, you're close to anything, they start getting the Corruption as well. So we also trigger next turn immediately. We have a stun if we need it. This is almost there, but not quite. Let's go ahead and start with Hunter on the push. We'll get some chip damage in on the boss. We'll see if it brings her into range.
Your defeat.
Because we need 5 more damage on her. Draw a card. We're close, not quite there. There's Forceful Knockback. That'll work. There we go.
To the skies.
And then I think we have a win right here, yeah? Antonides, thanks so much for the redemption. I really appreciate it.
That was something.
Thank you very much.
Move as one.
Oh, I forgot about the down status. Okay, so they're still around. Okay, hang tight. Don't like the corruption. I thought it was over, so I didn't care.
Friend.
So we have to do it one more time.
They are still set on me.
All right, all right, all right.
I forget, remind me to thank Banner for unleashing this thing on us. He really doesn't handle rejection well.
Redraw arc. Call to arms. Redraw Holy Flame. Redraw Quick Blast.
This should be good.
My fate is no different from yours.
How many card plays do we have? We've got 2. All right, we're going to... It's only 3. Two and 3. Pretty sure she's gonna counter. Oh.
I will not.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I know what my future holds.
Mark target, holy spark, damage an enemy, or cure. Let's cure. Your team seemed overpowered, then the demon lady got back. That's right, Jason, that's right. We have 1 card play. We can guarantee the next one isn't utilized, so... I'm coming in with the stun,
I will deliver you from
but it only lasts for 1.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
And we're gonna hold because she'll immediately get out of it. So she only gets 1 of her actions on the turn. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, great. So
The longer this takes, the more danger you're in.
now we
Let her
can
overwhelm you.
Oh, that's a really helpful insight.
call to arms.
The advantage is mine.
We're gonna go in and mark the main lady to apply vulnerable. So we deal an extra 50%. We still have
I know what my future
2 card plays, so we're gonna use Ivory Collar to maintain the next attack card.
The power of the light.
Okay, so we're gonna start with Crushing Blow.
This is what you came for. My fate is no different from yours.
And then we're gonna drop a Surgical Strike.
I'm saving my energy so we need it. Hydra just lost a big
High five, there we go.
I wasn't sure how you'd fare against her, but the Dread Maiden was no match for you.
Man, Iron Man.
What'd you call that thing again?
Dread Maiden.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I think I lost myself there for a second. I should have listened to you. I'm sorry about that.
He that starts out on a quest for vengeance.
This work, this discovery, will have ramifications for generations to come. Think my own son, Tony.
Better not miss.
The fact that their lab kind of has this like really nice sound system that can play the whole thing throughout all the speakers is I guess to be expected. Nice thing is we did get energy credits or more credits which are needed for upgrades, but I think we're sitting where we need like 175 or something like that. I don't remember how much we have. I think we need more, but at least we're a step closer, right?
Every time it seems like I finally put my family issues behind me, someone has to go and pick at the scar.
Is this about what Banner found in your father's files?
Bingo. Let's just say your mom and my dad would have made a real cute couple. In hell.
At least you managed to grab whatever Banner was after.
Tiny victory, I guess. But I don't think Banner or his puppet master are going to give up that easily. Especially knowing what kind of stuff my father had in those files.
Perhaps I should know more about
He's got a great
your
mustache.
father, that is.
HB should grow a mustache.
Some kids' dads had hobbies like collecting coins or stamps. Mine collected Defense Department
I've never had a
contracts.
mustache.
And on the rare occasions when he wasn't off trying to build a better bomb, he was yelling at me.
Over what?
Over everything!
So, Banner wants one of your father's bombs?
No, it's worse than that. Howard had an avid interest in gamma radiation. That's the thing that puts the Hulk in Hulk. He always talked of constructing a gamma accelerator, an unbelievably powerful piece of machinery. If that's what Banner's after, we could be in a world of hurt.
Whatever it is, we will never let Banner get it.
Don't say never.
Well, I hope you're right. I wish I could have your can-do attitude right now.
If it helps, we could go through the files together. Strategize.
I appreciate the offer, Hunter, but right now I just need to get out of this suit and put my thoughts together.
He's actually he's really likable in this game. All right, so I think it goes to hangout now, right? Yeah, we can choose. We were trying to build up relationship with Storm so we can get her ultimate meditation. She likes that a bit. So we're gonna zoom through this on the social. But I think you kind of got to slow down if you want to give her a gift. I don't remember what kind of gift. We don't really have that many gifts, if I'm perfectly honest. I've been kind of skipping that part. They're talking about what they're afraid of. Old. Okay, so snack box, dagger, crystal ball. I think that's more for Doctor Strange, but I don't remember. But everybody likes a snack. We'll give her a crystal ball. How about that? Nice.
That was the most fun I've had in ages.
Okay, so now we can rest.
It's your move, Tony.
And we'll hold. And I totally forgot. When we went around the island, we actually unlocked a lot of palettes and things like that. So those are all colors for all of our heroes. So that might be kind of cool to take a quick gander at, right? So if we look at our heroes and we go to customization, you will see that we have a lot of non-heroic things, but we also have all of this as well. So this is under Hunter. Yeah. Hey there, Raven. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Neuro helmet. Remember to pet the dog. That's right. And the kitty. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Neuro helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you, honey. So we've got a lot of colors available to us. And I do remember, and Bunnies, just as a heads up, there is a package that I got to pick up, but it's just going to be outside, and Raven's going to let me know when it has arrived. So if we're looking at high tech right now, you can see that we have different options available to us, like the red one, this pink one, the full black one. I like all black, always a fan. And then we got the standard Hunter outfit, all black, red, purple. I mean, that looks cool too. And then we got Faithbreaker, which is something. We've got other ones, and then Midnight Sun. This is the ultimate outfit. We don't have a new color of that, but I think we go, let's do the all black. We'll do Shadow, why not? So that's for Hunter. It's got more, but like Blade, nope, he doesn't have one. What about Cap? Cap apparently has some outfit colors as well. He can change to, what is that? All blue. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't know how I feel about that, but that's kind of cool. We've got Captain Marvel. She has some as well. She has white, red, red, white, and very sea shanty-esque. Very, very sea. It's called Kree. We do have customization here for Deadpool. My God, so many colors. I mean, that's kind of neat too. None for Doctor Strange. We have some for Ghost Rider, and he's got full brown. Iron Man does have some as well. On his default, it's almost more red. Wow, talk about lemon lime soda. I mean, that's crazy. That's so cool, man. It does make me want lemon lime soda. Morbius has some. Okay. Instead of purple and black, it's like deep blue and red. We have some for Nico. Jeans almost black and red. She's very like punk rocker. Storm has some. Very cool. Wow. I don't know how I feel about those colors, but very cool that they're an option. And then last but not least, Wolverine. He gets, oh, under X-Force. Whoa. That's pretty awesome. So this is not all black. That's all black. I'm a sucker for all black. What can I say? I am. What's your favorite superhero of all time? Oh, hey, Peter. That's a tough one, because I wasn't typically a superhero guy. I'm trying to think. And I don't really know too many superheroes, if I'm perfectly honest. Chances are I'll say something, someone else will say something, and then it reminds me of something, and then I'll say that's it. But I would say...
Why do people use ketchup as fake blood?
That's really tough. I just remember back in the X-Men days really liking how Gambit looked, but I don't honestly know too much about him. The one that I really gravitated towards was Cable because his name was Nathan. He was from the future and he had a lot of guns, so I was like, that guy's cool. But yeah,
who's a good girl?
That's off the top of my head. Girl. How about you? The general gray items can be given to any hero for the same amount of friendship. Oh, that's awesome. I did not realize. Superman and Wonder Woman. Oh, there you go. A super couple if I've ever heard of one. Yeah. This is the articulated arm for better salvaging. And now we actually are at a point where we cannot push forward with research unless we do more missions with specific heroes, right? So borderline suit.
To be said of the careful study that can only
this is item bench number 2 for higher.
Themselves.
I'm going to lower that for a second. Item bench for higher quality combat items. We've got the combat item schematic, so more combat items. This is re-roll a card whenever a gamma coil is analyzed. That's awesome. We need one more upgrade for Iron Man's abilities. In order to get Revive an Ally as a combat item, we need more upgrades to Nico. We have high research level required to do the other ones, even if you've unlocked those things. So really the thing is going to hold us back is like upgrading, like let's say Iron Man's ability, and I can definitely do that. So let's just hang on to that one and we'll open up gamma coil analyses. Yeah, mine would probably be Dr. Manhattan. I'm not that much into superheroes as well. What does Dr. Manhattan do? Is that like Manhattan Project, like nukes and things? I'm old. I grew up in the 70s Wonder Woman TV show and the Christopher Reeve Superman movies. Heck yes. That's awesome though. I mean, if you got your one, then that's great. Yeah. Oh, see, patience is awesome. Draw 2 cards plus redraw. So what does this do? Gain too fast. Oh, I remember that being good too. My gosh. And then this dark ability, if full health, plus 71 that's so much damage just for a vulnerable. I'm gonna grab these two because patience while in hand reduce the card's cost by 1 each time, so it just gets smaller and smaller and just as powerful. Probably makes everybody Manhattan's. Hey, Spike. Look at that oh my god, essence and blueprint. That's amazing. And there's the 8. Perfect. So now we are unblocked again. So to the research, let's see what we got. So heroes draw a card when an ally knocks an enemy into them. Wow, I forgot about that. My god. That's too good. And full force shove applies forceful knockback. We got to do old 3-4 right there. That's just too good.
All right,
and I think it's limited to once per turn or something, but that gets crazy. Can you imagine? You're drawing cards as that goes on. Salvaging hero abilities grants 33% more essence. I mean, that sounds incredible. Let's do it.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
If you're bored, check out the Watchmen movie. Oh man, so many movies. So many movies. Do you see these things on Netflix? Is that ability crafting? Okay, so maybe, just maybe, we did Call to Arms, right? Morning Star is more damage, I believe. Yeah, that's crazy. Patience is more damage, like ludicrous volumes of damage. We have Iron Man, Leave It to Me, which becomes the gain too fast. We just picked this up. I guess. Show hero deck. Oh, that's very helpful. We have precision. We could get another. And this becomes what? Redraw to reduce heroism cost by 1. Oh,
all right,
for
here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
Mark target.
That's all I can expect.
He's got a lot of quick blasts, which could be upgraded.
No materials analysis,
to draw a card. Oh my gosh, why did I not do this before? So we're gonna build 2 of these. Having 2 morning stars can. Oh yes, they're amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Not my best
I agree.
But it'll do.
100%.
This is why I despise
I'm not too sure how much it needs to.
This forge fire is something special.
All right, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that one.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
Okay, so first things first, new ability to upgrade. Yes, so we want to make sure that his quick blasts are upgraded because the drawing a card is Iron Man card specifically is just too good.
Ready for more?
And that's going to take more attack essence. Fortunately, we have the increased 33% essence salvage option. So if we move to who actually has cards, so we'll go to inventory and we're looking for attack cards. So the one with a little like this on it. So we'll salvage this, let's say. So we'll go hero, edit deck, and we've got charge. Can I salvage that? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. That's why. That'll get us 40. We've got a nice slash KO draw card. I forgot about that. That's a really nice slash. Well, now we should have enough for 1.
Caretaker
upgrade.
Ready to work?
That's gonna be 30. Yeah. Ah, no, we can do both. We can do both.
That's the stark promise.
That's great. Awesome. And then we've got Morningstar, which is 100 because of the quality and the rarity. So let's just make sure those are actually in the deck, though. Oh, not that. We're talking about edit deck. So Morningstar, they're part of the attack cards. We only have 4 slots for it. Quick Slash is amazing. Holy Spark's awesome. Damage an enemy or restore 142 health. I mean, honestly, I'd rather... We got rid of Heal Plus, which we could bring back. I don't know if we need it, but it's very helpful to draw cards as well. Holy Spark has Cure. I think I might... Oh gosh, that's tough. I might pull Holy Spark just so we can have the option to heal and whatnot, and we will grab the Morning Star. The Quick Slash, nice to hold on to. I guess we can drop that and get another Morning Star. And then Patience is awesome. I might drop Band of Fire and grab, ooh, Holy Burst as well. And we'll grab Patience like that. and then we'll just hang tight. Seems very heavy, but if you think about it, if you do Inspire and you've got Patience and it dumps it to 0, that gets nuts, yeah? Yeah, Holy Burst is awesome. You can heal allies as well. Curious what else we can build. Because right now, we're missing, as much as we just got essences, we're missing essences as well. For the blasts, we've got Leave It to Me, draw 2 more. I mean, that's so good too. Well, if we pull a blast, get a Leave It to Me, and that allows them to draw 2 Iron Man cards specifically. I mean, that's kind of the point, right? Can we potentially get another? Because I would imagine we've got a decent amount of the green essences. So we'll go Ability Crafting,
So, what did you have in mind?
Iron Man, Leave It to Me. Ooh, we only have 75. Now we'll have 25. But when we're ready, we can merge
Where do you
the
think I
two.
got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided
Live
precision
wire.
manufacturing
What does this do?
process.
Wall in hand.
Well,
She has
that's how it is now,
32
sure, but
offense.
the very first one I hammered out with my own 2 hands.
It's just extra damage
Oh, that seems
if we wait.
probable.
You're
Storm
a
shield. A resist
Remind
and
me
1
not to ask
counter.
you about anything ever.
Well, we'll come back to that one. We need more essences,
Hunter.
right? And right now we have more potential upgrades in the yard. Okay. I'm not sure if we'll actually get it. Anyone remember Goldar? A giant golden robot with a giant robot wife and a smaller robot son, and all of them turn into a rocket. Wow! That sounds amazing. No, I don't remember Goldar, but he sounds like Voltron on crack. That's great. Blast. Yeah, see, we just don't have the essences for it, but we can keep an eye out. That's great. And then daily sparring, which we don't have the money for anymore. Okay, we'll come back to it.
It's a simple question.
I mean, maybe?
Maybe how? Maybe you did see a stolen piece of one-of-a-kind gamma tech at the mysterious creepy lad?
It is possible. We were busy.
Yeah, trying to save our friend. The one you all abandoned.
No, the one we are all trying to save, along with the rest of the planet.
Banner's accelerator.
Now this from the person who saw their first light bulb a few weeks ago.
And we're done here.
What if I were to tell you that theoretically, we could use the accelerator to destroy the Parchment of Power?
I would say, theoretically, that
Yeah,
without
we
the
might.
Parchment of Power,
The prophecy could not come to
I
pass.
came in with very
Well, that
little
is
to drink
impossible.
today.
Agreed.
This from the wizard with the talking cape,
Hey,
the
Satsu, high
resurrected
five.
demon hunter, the blood witch, and the queen of limbo? I'm the most boring person here.
There might be a way to return to that facility.
You never told me that.
My sword retains a memory of every portal I open, but it is better if I show you.
Looks like he's gonna take the sword from her hand.
Each time I try to reach it, something pushes back. Like I've hit a wall.
Wall? More like pure
Evil.
a demonic energy barrier. Unlike any I felt before.
Bruce. No matter what we do, he's always one step ahead of us. And
Oh
to
my
think
gosh.
he used to be the boy.
Satsum, thank you so
There
much
has
for
to
the
be a way
tip. High
through,
five, man.
And we have to
I
find
really
it.
appreciate
Try
it. Thank you very, very
explaining that
much.
to Auntie Caretaker. She just read me the riot act about putting you in danger.
You
Much
worry
love,
about
man.
the barrier. I will handle Sarah.
Thank you very much, man. Oh, man. This gets better and better, right? So we're getting a little bit of credits here. We can push forward, but what is necessary, right? Ghost Rider requires a general mission to be completed. Totally fine. We can get essences, which we need. We can get blueprints. We can get intel, which we haven't had in a while. And then we've got the additional missions for story. Let's... Honestly, if we get an artifact, it allows us to get more essences inside. But if we get an epic level 1, capture Hydra agent, I guess we could do a hard one. I don't know. I'd rather get the artifact because then we kind of get a little bit of everything, yeah? Who's your least favorite character combat-wise? Oh, here? You mean in this game? I'd have to say That's tough because at first I didn't really like Ghost Rider. I just didn't really enjoy his style. And while Morbius is cool, I find that it's difficult to execute with him well. So he's got this whole thing where he gets bloodlust. You play more of his cards, and then he enters a bloodlust state. And when he drops his block, then he loses his bloodlust state. The thing is, he takes a lot of support to keep him going. So it's almost like you have to focus on getting him going. And even when he's going, it doesn't feel as strong as I'd like, right? Versus someone like Venom, who we haven't even unlocked yet. So, and then the thing about Ghost Rider is that he's kind of constantly dropping cards, damaging himself, which is fine. But I find that you have to really play around Ghost Rider as well. So whereas I like heroes that are kind of more multifaceted that can slot in almost anywhere. And Nico, she's got a randomness, but her power level just creeps so high when it does work that it kind of offsets the randomosity of it all. Yeah. It's hard to keep his block active. Yeah, Morbius is a great card. That's a chain that draws cards with each enemy hit. Yeah. There's a lot of awesome combos that you can get. So, I mean, I'm not saying any of the characters cannot be good, but probably I find the hardest is like to make these two work right here. So I tend to have to twist my own arm to play them, if that makes sense. So we're doing defeat Nest Mother. We know how good Wolverine is in this type of situation. We are trying to build up on Hunter, but we are trying to build up on Storm as well as Doctor Strange. So I would say Doctor Strange is very strong here. So if we do not bring Wolverine and we're going to bring Storm, then that could be something that works out pretty well. Let's go ahead and drop these out just to keep things going. We will get the heroism so we don't get stymied. And we're going to draw more cards, and then we'll kind of move through that way, yeah? And let us do it there, yeah? It's a matter of pairing the right heroes together, which I'm not always successful at. Oh, neither am I. That's why I feel like if you've got someone who's universally powerful and you spent a lot of time on their deck, like Doctor Strange, you can make almost all of his cards free. And that gets nuts. He alone can be the one character that you bring that makes any character good, you know? So, because he can empower their cards, he can draw their cards again that you just attacked with. If you know, he's just insane.
We need to
Blade's
take
ultimate
that
is a
monster
complete...
out.
It can be good, but that requires a lot of setup too. Yeah. I remember thinking Scarlet Witch's card, her ultimate was supremely disappointing. But again, if you really jazz her up, she can be it can be really strong. So, I mean, Scarlet Witch can actually be almost like on the level of Doctor Strange, but you have to work on her cards and get incredible rolls where every card is almost free, and her area of radius, in order to, she can mark the entire field so that every enemy that you kill becomes a card play refund. So the first turn is basically an enemy wipe, like very consistently. So, but obviously that takes a lot of work. Let's go in and redraw a hero combo. Blessing of the Vishanti. +1 move this turn, give hero cards in your hand, plus 28 damage for the rest of the mission. We got Astral Meditation. Nice thing is, we can actually immediately draw 2. So one of the strengths of Astral Meditation, we're going to draw 2. We're going to go ahead and Nanotech Weave to immediately gain 2 heroism. And then we're going to utilize all for the cost of, well, 1 card play. But you can get this to be free. So this combo can be free. It does not cost a card play. It does right now because I haven't modified this card, but then we get the items back. So this is Doctor Strange in a nutshell, right? So I mean, like, it's 2 card plays now. This would be at 3 card plays, and then we can draw them all again. And you can easily do, like, for free, double the heroism that you gain. Basically start off the first turn with 10. You still have 3 card plays. You have 4 more cards drawn on the start, and then you just start unloading into everybody, and you chain everything into everything, and everything just dies. It's amazing. Wins it with Tomb. Knock back and quick. Well, the nice thing is, we've got our altars, so if we can knock into an altar, that's a twofer. I mean, that's always excellent. Doesn't matter who you knock into it, so we can wins it with Tomb with this guy, with Doctor Strange. Hit that, do damage to the Nest Mother at the same time, all for free. So that leaves us with 4 more altar targets for the turn. And we get the card play refunded, all on a freebie. And we could call the lightning. Well, before we do any of that, if we're going to deal damage, we might as well Blessing of the Vishanti. But before we do that, I love that we still have Astral Meditation considering... Oh, no, we don't. Knockback Taunt. Let's go in and redraw Punch. Quick Punch. Excellent. Let's... That's Spang if they're targeting him. I might redraw Spang. Tactician. That's awesome. And we've got Gale Force, add Quick, Call Lightning. Redraw Gale Force. Blessing. Leaves us on 1 card play. So that's plus 28 damage for the rest of the entire mission to every attacking card in the deck. So this Quick Punch is forever 54 for the rest of this mission. We can just ding anybody for 54 on Quick, which is nuts. We can also Call Lightning like this and just dink out the whole crew. Mind you, this is 155 on that dog right there. That's crazy. But let's start with... I guess we'll ping out here on the left. Just for... without using a card play. The big thing is taking out the altars, right? We know we can take out these two with AoE. We can... We could also do that. We could also push here. Let's hold. We've got Doctor Strange. We'll get a push on the dog. Push him in on the explosive. He did not give 2 Fs. I would love the Tactician, but... It's got the Quick Punch. We could just nail that, drop it out for 54.
Let this be a lesson to you.
We are still playing off of that 1 card play. She's got a Quick as well. Might as well. But that's awesome. Let's hit them. Oh, no, not the right angle. We only have the 1 move, and that's needed. Well, tell you what, we're going to get right here. We'll Gale Force for forceful knockback on Quick. Oh, we almost had it there. Almost had it. Not quite. Not quite. All right, so that's not what I was looking for. So unfortunate, but let's just Call Lightning and drop out the 3. We'll end up controlling the altars. This will end the card plays. And then we only have 2 hounds coming in, which we can probably handle.
I'm glad you're on our side.
So that takes her down to half her health. And let us... He's got how much? 151. Okay, hold.
Submit. Not good enough.
Corruption on Strange. And he's got 2 corruption on Strange. Come out the altars plus 1 monument, I think. I think she buffs 1. That's fine. And now what do we roll into? And the great thing about the Astral Meditation is that you can use those items and you don't have to build them again. So you can play legendary items every single match and not worry about having to craft them because you can just keep them in your inventory at all times. So chain 3, excellent. That's perfect for this kind of scenario. What's the range on this? So we can go 1 into 2, almost into the 3rd. And we got the monument out here. So if we actually go 1 into 2 into 3, let's do it.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
We won't finish off the monument, but we will damage it. God, that's so cool.
Interesting tactic.
That works. That works. All right, Gale Force, forceful knockback into Quick. No, we don't have the angle. Don't have the angle there. Well, let's try and redraw. We'll redraw Crimson. Shield bounce. Damage and taunt in an area. I mean, that's helpful. do it.
Here we go.
We'll clear the altar and the monument. That leaves one, and then we get a finish. We just got to hit that last altar, and we have one card play. Perfect. We can crushing blow if we want and just finish the deal. There we go. High five.
Nature conspire against you.
Nice work.
We've done it. Excellent work.
So we actually get an artifact out of that, I believe. So we're going to get some more essence. Not a lot, but we'll get more essence. And we also get another coil for all three of these heroes. And we get a decent rating as well. So that's very, very nice. So awesome. I love the clean ones. They always feel the best because it really feels like farming instead of when you're sort of fighting for your life, which is fun too. When you're fighting for your life and you're taking injuries and then you can't keep working on the same team, yo. Thank you, Vision. High five, buddy. Silent Partner. We need to complete 3 more with Captain America in order to complete Silent Partner. We can do a hangout. So another one that we're going to zip through, but who are we trying to build up with? We've got Nico. We've got Ghost Rider. And we got Captain America. I mean, Captain America has a pretty good one on charge. Nico has an amazing one, so we'll build with her. Reading, Bind of Fire, exploring the grounds. There we go. Yeah, Nico has an amazing ultimate. She can strike the entire field. Clean missions, I'm like, look how good I am. And the next mission, that's very true. But here's the thing. Usually it's because of stuff like, you know, a boss comes out of nowhere and you're still leveling the crew. You're working, you're playing with someone you're not used to playing with, right?
Well,
it makes sense. All right, so we got that one and we'll go ahead and rest. Obviously, we can also continue on with the Words of Power, which I think Rhubarb would like. I don't remember where the next Word of Power location is. So if any of the bunnies know where that is, please let me know. We just picked up the Moon Seal and Agatha said something. I don't remember where it is the big thing, right? Hey, Spider-Man ability or Hunter ability epic? Sure, we'll get a Spider-Man ability.
Thanks, Hunter.
Special delivery. That's always an interesting one. That card is a forceful knockback towards Iron Man as opposed to away from. So you're not knocking back, you're like pulling to.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
So we did the first one, which is to open. We did the next one, which is to reveal, and we're on the third one. On the third one there, yeah. Yeah, we have 2 powers right now. So we got Fault Tolerance. Reroll 1 card whenever a Gamma Coil is analyzed. I love that one. We'll choose that one. Now that we've done more with Iron Man, we'll go to Gamma Coil analysis. Yeah. It's the back of the... Oh, really? Is it the back of the church? Use open to open the door. Okay. Thank you so much, Lost Core.
These should definitely give you an edge.
Spang Punch, Storm Shield. I mean, I guess we'll do Crimson Band.
I feel like I could automate this process and
Spang. There we go. There is the barrier portal. You have to... I've opened that one. I've opened the portal in the back, yeah.
Found another artifact, Hunter?
Yes, we did that one already. The one... We have the Moon Seal that came from the Hanging Tree. Look at that. So a little bit of essence, but we get another blueprint, which is always very helpful. And more importantly, we gain that research level. That's great. So we can even go even farther now. We have got 2 more to unlock, which is great. Challenges, we don't have any other ones because we need to raise our reputation with our allies. Yeah. There's a bridge where you use the second power to open it up. Okay. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Well, we'll come back to this when we have item bench number 2. In the meantime, we'll stop by and see if we can't upgrade some things.
Fresh air.
Upgrade abilities. So do we have enough essence now? We do for overload. We can turn it into free increased area of effect. That's always cool. We've got Doctor Strange. We can get Crimson Band of Sidorak. Apply 1 vulnerable. We've got Captain America with Spang. On KO, draw 2 cards. That's really, really nice. I love draw card mechanics. We've got the Blast for more damage on Blast Plus. And then we've got Special Delivery. I'm curious if... Let's go ahead and take a look at the decks once more. Yard upgrades. What's this? Teamwork Tactics. Heroes will deal bonus damage and draw 1 of their own cards. Oh, I want that one. One of their own cards. So specific. So good. enhanced threat room and threat room. Still haven't unlocked that too. Totally forgot. So credits would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, Purify is next. Ode, where we can get it. Yeah. Well, tell you what. Let's just double check the decks. Edit deck. Spang is on usage. We can get that punch. Yeah, we already have a punch to upgrade. Oh, no, that's not it. Is that the one? Oh, it's double Spang. I didn't mean to do double Spang. We'll get the punch instead. We'll hold. We got Doctor Strange. He's got... I'd love to update Winter with Tomb because... Enhance with 3 Heroism, Forceful Knockback. Astral Meditation's already buffed. Crimson Band. Axe. We'll have to come back to that one. We got Spider-Man. Special Delivery, which we can upgrade, which becomes on KO +1 move. Very nice for Spider-Man. That's for sure. And Storm. Got Overload, which I didn't find too helpful. And then we got Crushing Blow, which is unique on KO, draw a card. Or we can get another one. I mean, honestly, I like the ones that she has. Okay, we'll hang tight. We can always build more cards and upgrade, but I mean, that'll come. Yeah. Or after a story-related event, maybe. Oh, for Purify? Well, let's get that next one, right? So the bunnies were saying it's on the back of the church, right? Well, if we go across... Is this the right way? Death Caps will take it. Actually, it's leading upwards. It seems odd. Here is the church. And then if we loop around, we can come around the bottom, I believe, right? Oh, no, we're going the wrong way. Yeah, that's, I think, to one of the words of power that we already finished. So we're heading this way. That's the church. I love that she moves so quickly, so you don't really feel like you don't want to explore because she's too slow. We just went around the front of the church, took us to the one of the chest locations. So if we go through the church to the back, we're talking about opening the door. Is it this one? Is that a door? It's not a door.
She does not
Maybe
see
a
it
reveal.
happening.
It's not a reveal.
There must not be anything here.
This is dead end with a chest. Grab that. There's no door here. This totally reminds me of a different game where you had a puzzle. You came down in an area like this, and then you look up. And then this is Hiram Shaw's cave. So I don't think there's a door to open here. It could be around maybe the bridge itself up top. Is that right? And we did a reveal in here, which got us the 3 locations for the tainted soil, which we already gathered. Yeah, I'm guessing maybe we mean the door itself to the church. A lot of death caps. I mean, hey, we made out like a bandit on that. Nope. Yeah, we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Thank you, bunnies. All right, to the Abbey. And let's go get in to another one. We played one general mission, so we should unlock the next one, yeah? You have the soul. Next step's meeting Agatha.
Does someone want to tell me what we're doing here?
We have a plan, Robbie. We just need you to wear something.
Wear what?
Dress
We'll
works.
get to that. It's a statement piece.
Oh, there you go.
And what kind of statement is that?
Relax, kid. You should be excited.
You're going to summon Johnny Blaze for us.
We're ready to go when you are.
Well, we probably need to play with him.
Hunter, did you hear this?
I did. I was standing right here.
Be honest with me. Am I really the right person to be summoning Johnny Blaze?
You have been worried about your place on the team, Robbie. This is a good chance to show everyone how capable you are. Did you have other concerns?
Yeah, but we don't have a week to go over all of them. So let's go. Just tell me what I gotta do.
All right, so that's this one. Oh, and it's for credits. Awesome. I'll take it.
So you want me to do what? Give Johnny Blaze a call? On my Spirit of Vengeance cell phone?
Yeah, that's the general idea.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was joking.
We are not.
These cuffs of Sidorak should allow the mirror table to access the innate link between you and your fellow Spirit of Vengeance, on loan from the demon who resides within our forge. I added aloe to avoid any chafing.
Oh, well, that's good.
Every other attempt we've made has failed.
We need Robbie Reyes today, as well as the writer, if we are going to find Blaze and the page.
Fine. So what do I do? Focus on Blaze or something?
Blaze!
Their spirits have connected.
Gee whiz, you think?
You cannot flee destiny. You cannot hide from me.
Or Lilith, it would seem.
We must go now, Hunter. The parchment of power must not be allowed to fall.
I got this. Buzz off, Sparky.
That was awesome.
That was it? He was so nervous about it. Look what happened. So we got Ghost Rider. I mean, I guess we haven't really set ourselves up to do a lot of healing. If we had to bring anybody to assist, I guess. I mean, Doctor Strange is great. We could try Nico. That would be pretty interesting. We haven't really worked with her too much, and we do need to upgrade her, so that could be useful. Let's do it. No time like the present to use a relatively underutilized character here. She can actually be really strong.
Really? Hunting is all I do.
We're in a race to get Blaze before Hydra does. I just hope you reach him first. They're moving quite fast.
All right. Well, fortunately, we've got our Ghost Rider versus their non-Ghost Rider. Oh, Sabretooth. And Crossbones. She is good. She's good.
What the hell?
All right.
Hydra losers!
You're all a pack of fools.
Oh man, is he? He's really gonna go for it.
Go for what? Hold on!
Yeah, I'll go get it, Raven. Thank you so much.
Another meat puppet lady? You want the page so bad, why don't you come get it yourself?
Tempting. Truly. But I've already promised my children the privilege of tearing it from your soul.
What soul?
Hello, Mother.
Thanks for your patience. I got them both, honey. All right, so Ness Mother it is.
Show no mercy.
Consider it done.
So obviously this is where Wolverine was really good. But we don't have Wolverine, so we might be relying on Hunter more so. All right.
Still they persist.
AoE can be helpful as well.
Judgment comes for the guilty.
Okay, so I like this. Double up. Generate a copy of each skill in your hand. So what you can do, we can do Empower to draw a heroic card. Every heroic card is now going to cost 0. Bam. Including Hellride, which dumps the whole hand. I have to remember that. Okay. So we've got Morningstar. We got Quick Slash. Quick slash. Quick slash. Well, before we do anything, we could get a... maybe like a... yeah, we'll get a push. It'll kind of relocate us a little bit. Oh, forgot about the split. That's okay. So we've got our quick slash. Almost there. Got another one. Nope, not quite there. What about on... yep, that'll work. So that'll refund the card play.
You are too weak for this fight.
We currently have one. We can throw that if we need to. We have another quick slash. Okay, we may need to redraw double up. Although we could get two... no cards available to copy. Right, okay. Chain 2. Life Steal gives all drain soul cards +1 chain. I mean, we could straight up just... How wide is this? Hell Ride. Yeah, it's not exactly the right card for the job, I think. Let's go into redraw Drain Soul. Redraw Blood Magic. We got Curse. Okay. Well, we can definitely kill 3 of these very directly. So we have 4. So let's ping out 1. We're kind of focusing on the altars instead. And then we've just got 3, but we've got 2 card plays, right? So we can start with a quick slash and we'll just attack them directly.
Your mother abandons you.
That leaves us with the 2. We have Morningstar. We can strike 1, which makes the next Morningstar stronger.
Feel my call.
We maintain the 1. We can toss that out. So all the altars are cleared for this first phase. Brings her down to half. And then we have 1 card play. I believe we already utilized our push. So out of these are all minions, only non-minion, right? We have 0 moves. We could Hell Ride and... almost. Nope, not quite there. We can Morningstar. It's not all the way there. We have the 1. That's not really it. We could dink that dink too. Apply stun. That's kind of nice. Okay, so let's apply the stun to the one who splits. That'll take us out of the card place. Plus roulette.
They cannot possibly
Random
match your
effect.
strength.
And then we shall just try to get out a little ding here. And then if we can, let's have Hunter. Oh, we were close. We don't have a move, so we'll just hold here. Hold.
Guardian strong.
So we'll have 2 attacks coming in.
Soon enough.
Plus the Hound. And now we're clear. So should be 4 altars, 1 monument. Actually, I like the Nest Mother fights because they're pretty... like, they're straightforward. But they're also... I don't know. You can finish in many different ways. You can attack the Nest Mother directly. You can do what I'm doing, which is basically take on the minion like altars, things like that. Monument of Affliction just applied slow. Everyone's targeting Hunter, and then we remove the stun on the splitter. So let's go ahead and redraw hero combo. Or redraw Hell Ride.
Then let us send
We've got Lash. If we were to send, let's say, the splitter, oh, almost. That'll definitely split them. Double up. Generate a copy of each skill in your hand. I mean, that'll finish. Let's... That's 91. What about here? Nope, not in range. Well, if we get more heroism, that brings us up to 3. Morningstar will bring us up to more. Two plus 2. What about the Hell Ride? He's positioned where, yeah, I'm not seeing how we're gonna get all of them within the turn with the cards that we have. We could think that out for 1. You know what? Screw it. We're not going to use Hell Ride. Let's just go ahead and start eliminating them one by one. Even if we don't get all of the altars, we can take some hits. So it should be okay. Oh, that's cool. You can see Johnny in the background on an altar. Didn't even see that before. We can lash out. I feel like we should have hit this monument first, but I might just leave the monument up despite the afflictions that it proposes or introduces. We can swarm for 62. That's only for the dogs. Nico can't really... I guess we could hop out this way. So hop over the rock, hit one of these. But that costs 2, so we'll start with Morningstar. Still is 21, but we've got the 2.
Make it back from this one.
So Nico can jump in and dink that one.
Should be good.
And we still need an attack card, but we don't have one, so we'll just build up more heroism. I don't remember if we did a push. Let's discard. And we can get another push. I mean, might as well. Almost there. Yeah, we kind of ran a little dry on that one, so let's just go ahead and pass, and then hopefully we'll come out of this one without injury. So wound. Shot to Johnny. We've got the splitter. I mean, they're all near a channel. So they got Monument of Healing, Monument of... or Mending, Monument of Affliction. Ooh. Vulnerable. That's not too bad. Look at that. That cloner is a jerk face. It's kind of cool when you get him on your side, like if you mind control him, you can get kind of similar effects on your side, which is awesome. All right, that's okay. We just have to get rid of the good stuff. So
remember to keep an eye on those altars.
Inspire or empower. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Oh well, we did it already. Gonna bring down a heroic card to 0. Swarms for 155. Let's go ahead and knock this thing out.
You asked for it.
And then I think we only have the one, which is for 21 damage. That's like nothing. And we'll go ahead and swarm that one. There we go. Whew. Not the cleanest, but I'll take it. They make clones, but it has the HP. Yes, absolutely. Especially if you have an AoE that's waiting, it helps. It helps. I don't remember if we retain our hands and heroism levels and everything like that into another fight.
It's really you. In the flesh, kid. What's left of it?
The page, Blaze. This time I will not be so tolerant.
Hold that thought. Soulless bastards must smell the damn thing on me.
So the soulless, when you kill them,
Rats about Lilith.
they give you a card play back.
Who do they serve then?
Good question. But right now I got a better one. You want this? That what you're all here for? Well, here, have it. Tenebris ignis lux tenebris.
Wait, he's not reading the page.
Yes, he is. Get back! Things are about to get...
Quae Sparta! Relucant!
heated.
Yes, they are.
Well, cool beans. Soulless Swarm. Survive the onslaught of Soulless for 4 turns. If you use a card to defeat a Soulless, the card play will be refunded. Defeating stronger Soulless will draw more cards into your hand.
Maybe you've still got some fight in you, Johnny. You just need a little encouragement from an old friend.
All right, we're going to...
From the Darkhold was not what we were hoping for.
Speak for yourself, lady.
So this is pretty cool. We can use Witchfire, damage a random enemy on KO, recast it. So if we happen to hit someone who is a minion, she'll cast twice. That is a not... That's not it. That's not it. But that's a lot of damage. Okay, so we're at 1. Hellmouth. Let's redraw Hellmouth. Call to Arms. That's always fun. That's free, but it costs a card play. We'll redraw Hellmouth. Yeah, that is not it. No, it's not. Drain Soul. That's 2. I'd like to get the Blade Storm. I'd like to get a Quick or something. Let's go ahead and draw again. We just don't have cards to really work with.
This has gotta help.
Morningstar Stronger. That it is. Oh my gosh. I mean, we could do an Ivory Collar double Morningstar for the minion KO. Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Let's see if they have an answer for this.
Well, let's see. If we drain soul a minion plus start working on another target, we could always do the environmental thing. Hit the rift. So that should get a card play refund.
Now that was something.
And empower another drain soul. We can... Oh, no, we don't have enough there. Get heroism. Yeah, I feel like you need some type of generator with him. We hit that, that's 1. What about the other rifts? That's 2. We could use the 2. See, it's chain 3. Plus heroism costs more. Morning Star is 105. All right, let's think out here. We can Morning Star into the remainder. Oh my god, why is the audio so different between different things? All right, so Morningstar just became 140, which is like one of these guys entirely. Just remove them.
Return to your mother.
Quick slash, excellent. We're looking for a minion, and then we can knock him into the rift.
You were unprepared.
So we're working off that almost last of the card plays. Man, Call to Arms would have been nice earlier. I guess we can... Well, we got Blade Storm as well. Empower. Let's do it. Because if we can get a kill with Blade Storm, then we'll still have more card plays. So, ooh, Patience at 284. Oh my god, that's a godsend. So who's the highest? It's this one right here. Let's drop that guy out.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Pathetic.
Oh my god, such disdain. Such disdain. All right, another 140. 140, drop it out. This is all off the last card play.
Next time, run while you still can.
Ooh, Ivory Collar again. So we can maintain whatever we're about to play. So we can Ivory Collar into Blade Storm. So that does not remove... Well, that's for attack cards. I don't know if this counts since this is a heroic card, but very cool.
I can handle it.
Go Hunter. Go Hunter. I'm trying to think. I mean, like, is she basically the Flash? I mean, she's just doing all this while they're all, like, they don't even get a chance to react.
I feel stronger already.
I mean, she's plenty strong. Yep, she's strong. Yeah, that was not an attack card, so that does not count. Well, we've got Drain Soul for 0. That's excellent. That's a 1, a 2, and a 2. Which makes the next Drain Soul stronger.
I will see all that you have done.
And we can Swarm.
I'll give it a whirl.
Okay, that worked a lot better. Glad we had the items, the combat items on us. And we can Drain Soul this guy. Alright, high five, we got him.
That wasn't bad.
Alright, great. Good job. Good job, guys. So, oh, we have to survive. Oh, I forgot. There's more than this. Let's Call to Arms for 1 turn. There's Hell Ride. There's Empower. Draw a heroic card. Change cost of all heroic in your hand to 0 until end of the turn. Well, we'll just hang tight here, yeah? I forgot it's not just clear the board.
We are not out of
We have to survive for 4 turns. Well, the nice thing is we do have Hell Ride.
They have the numbers to overwhelm you. Don't get cocky.
So we can Empower. We'll draw heroic. All heroics will cost 0 for the turn.
Makes no difference to me.
Like hero combo, including this. Oh my god. We don't have any attack cards. This is 2 card play, right? We could do the push. Let's keep them together. There we go. Oh, look, they're clustered. That's right. They are clustered. Look at that. I mean, we could easily do like Hell Ride. We just have to position him appropriately. Like, you know, what if he is here? Oh, did we use the move already? All right, then we shall. Man, double up is so good too. Let's discard the Hellmouth. We'll get the move. We'll get Ghost Rider, like, I'm guessing here. Just be cautious though, because this is going to dump out our whole hand. So let's try and play other things first. We'll redraw Blood Magic. Redraw Lash. Okay, I guess that'll be 1. What does Hellride look like? Almost all of them. So these 2 don't fit. And they're both minions. That's fine. So if we take Nico and we give her a curse and just sort of like dink here.
How about this one?
You'll draw cards over the kills. Oh, good point, Lost Core. Didn't think about that.
Ah, feeling strong all of a sudden.
That moves Ghost Rider. I don't want to move Ghost Rider. We're going to use Swarm.
I saw a move like that once.
And then we're going to use Hellride and attack. Okay. High five. All right, we got cards. Look at that. Inspire. Change cost of a random heroic card in your hand to 0 for free. I mean, that sounds great. Let's do it. Probably going to be Drain Soul. Yeah, it actually looks really cool. There we go. For 0 for chain 5. That's insane. All right, hold. We have to survive 2 more turns.
Looks like we're not done yet.
Well, we can chain 5, which will definitely get us some results. Lash, Hellmouth.
Then you should have no trouble dispatching them, and quickly.
Redraw Hellmouth. We got another quick slash. We got another Hellride. Let's clear the Hellride. Hellmouth. All right, well, let's start with the Drain Soul. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Suffering begins.
That's pretty amazing.
I'm starting to see what Robbie's afraid of.
All right, we're getting in with the quick slash.
Was that truly your best?
We can quick slash. And then she'll Ivory Collar. Oh no, not Ivory Collar yet. I think it's, is it Heroism cards? All right. Well, let's see. Swarm is 66. Don't have that yet. We've got the Lash, got the Witchfire. Well, Witchfire, as long as we don't hit this for 250, we should be fine, right? How much you want to bet we hit the guy with 250? Witchfire's got a KO. It's 2 out of 3, or we can hit the 1 out of 3 percent. Oh, excellent. I got high five. There it is. Wow, the randomosity. Yeah, fingers crossed. Oh, that is great. Oh, Call to Arms. Love it. Although we don't really need it right now. Let's hang on to that. Swarm for 66. We'll tell you what. This costs 1 for 40. Let's go ahead and dink that out. And then we can Nico push. There we go. And we should be able to swarm our way into another attack. Dink that. And we can Call to Arms. Double Heroism game. Not that we need it.
Welcome, assistance.
And we can follow up with Quick Slash for 50 into the fire. High five.
If I see you again, it will be the last time.
But it's dead. It's dead. All right, change cost of random blood magic. Apply 2 blood magic or an ally roulette. Draw 1 of their cards. All right, let's draw more hunter cards.
More than I do.
That should help.
And then we'll inspire. We might get the hero card, which would be awesome. The combo. Plus Ivory Collar. Very nice. Ooh, with Blade Storm. That's epic. Well, yeah, let's hold. Next turn. Last turn. There's only 6.
You may be reaching the end of their onslaught, but don't relax just yet.
All right, Ivory Collar. It's for attack cards, though, so redraw Hellmouth. Redraw Lash Standard. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's fine. We can start with Blade Storm.
I will make this quick.
I think I might hurt Ghost Rider because it'll hit the rift. But it's fine. It's fine. It was for the greater good. Yeah, it does. Very delicate. So delicate. My God. Empower.
Here you go.
Draw heroic card. All heroic cards cost 0. There it is. All right, y'all are screwed. Let's go ahead and drain the heck out of these souls. My God. The fact that these cost 5 and 6 on the heroic cost scale is very strong. And then we get another, ooh, Morning Star, already at 152. So we maxed out with life steal because of blood magic. Well, now we're not damaged.
You were too weak for this fight.
And we can drain soul. We can, yep, we can drain soul of that guy all by his lonesome.
It was your time.
It's not a kill, but we have another one to follow up. That worked out really nicely. High five. Good job, bunnies. God, that is epic. Man, when Nico works out, Nico works out.
Mother abandons you.
God, she's implementing abandonment, parental abandonment to all of her enemies. She's a brutal hunter. Definitely the dark side. And that's that. I want that shotgun.
You survived. Ain't that something? I'll be in touch.
Cool. What? The guy really knows how to make an exit.
All right, so we actually get a gamma coil as well on the epic level. So that actually might be kind of nice. If we can buff up like any of Nico's epics, that would be amazing. I think she's got, I don't remember, I think we buffed up 1 in power. I almost want all of her support cards and like no attack cards or no heroic cards, something like that. Just so that when you bring her,
hey,
whoever
Hunter,
she's with, she'll just...
Could you meet me at the chapel?
Sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. But first things first, let's go to the decks for a second. What does she have right now? Double up. I mean, double up's amazing. Generate a copy of each attack skill or heroic in your hand, selected randomly when drawn. And it does not exhaust. That's the big thing. It's not a one-time dealio. Generate a copy. God, that's so strong. Especially when you have it in an empowered state or something, that gets nuts. Yeah, max 3 or 4 attack in deck, have to have 1 of each type. Oh, well, I mean, we would have some type of generator for sure, but it would be really nice if we just get like all of the ones that make all the other heroes
Are you just
free.
gonna stand there, or are you gonna take a seat?
What? I might just walked in.
You wanted to see me?
You won't believe this, but we did it.
Did what?
Remember that first account of Lilin corruption I found in the Book of Thoth?
Yes, I do.
You mean the story of the ancient pharaoh who was struck down with corruption and the traveling light worker who purified him?
That's the one.
Of course, I remember.
Well, Magic and I finally transcribed the incantation the Lightworker used. And I'm pretty sure we can use it to finally remove your psycho mom's corruption over Wanda.
I have to say, I'm impressed.
Yeah, she's got a lot of
You mean
SASSY.
Yes, I do.
Thanks, Hunter. That means a lot coming
You
from
don't?
you. But before you heap on the praise, there's something I should tell you. Full disclosure, the reason the Lightworker died was because he had to take on all that dark energy into his body, and he just couldn't handle it. I tried finding a workaround, but all the texts on Chaos Magic said the same thing. Corruption can't be destroyed. It has to go somewhere or to, like, somebody. So whoever removes it from Wanda will also have to absorb it.
I will absorb it.
You will? You're not, like, scared you're gonna, like, fall to her darkness?
Lilith's darkness cannot corrupt me.
Right, because you are just so good and pure that you could never ever fall.
That's not it.
Correct.
Well, at least you're on board.
When is this happening?
As soon as we break back into Banner's lab. Oh, and just one more thing, so listen up because it's kinda crucial. I'm gonna need you to memorize the incantation and recite it verbatim when you see Wanda in his lab. It's the only way to subdue her. It goes... Ego sum tenebris et venunt in domum suam iubet dominus. Ego sum tenebris domum domini praecepta
Oh, crap.
ior.
You kidding me?
Think you can remember that, Hunter?
No.
It looks like I have quite a bit of preparation ahead of me.
Especially under stress? Are you kidding me?
You'd say that. You need to memorize those lines as if your own life depends
Oh, crap.
on it.
I don't remember.
Because it just might.
Here's the thing.
Remember to study your lines, Hunter, because you do not want to screw this up.
I remember getting really scared about this one, but...
Gets antsy if I don't use it every now and then.
Yeah, I forgot too. But the thing is that, like, I remember being really scared of it, and then I don't remember if they just automatically remember or not. So this should be pretty interesting. Talk to Robbie. Okay.
How old is this game? Everybody looks like a block.
Probably Minecraft. All right, so we're going to the garage. Tannenbaum. Oh, Tannenbaum. To the tune of "Oh Canada."
Hunter, I've got a theory.
I got a theory.
My theory is that it's underappreciated work to be an awesome badass loner. I mean, did you see what happened when Blaze read the parchment aloud? That was an act of mad genius.
Romanes Undia. Hey, crossbow.
He definitely destroyed a lot of soulless. I can give him that.
Oh my god, really? The man unleashes the apocalypse on the forces of evil, and the most you can give him is an attaboy. Tough crowd.
After all that, we still do not have the parchment. Without it, we cannot destroy it.
Here's the thing. He's got no one to rely on. It's just him out there, facing this stuff all alone. He's not gonna give us something like the parchment easily.
I mean, he could join you.
We all need to cut him some slack.
Do not give him the courtesy of an excuse, Robbie. Blaze's behavior is endangering everyone. Not just us, but everyone you love.
I'm just trying to understand where he's coming from. Once we understand him, we can figure out how to handle him.
I once had the same thought about my mother. As you can see, I never figured out how to handle her. Nor did anyone else.
Seeing Blaze in action really solidified some things for me, Hunter.
And what is that?
I still got a long way to go if I ever want to make my mark as a spirit of vengeance.
Then you have work to do.
Anyways, I had to tune up the ride. She really took a beating out in the desert.
All right. So obviously we also can do our word of power. Maybe we take another crack at where it could be. So this is Robbie. We've got the Whispering Wood. Again, wish they had a log of all the dialogue, right? We're supposed to get to Agatha, though? Is that right? I guess maybe we go to the library, see what she has to say. Maybe that's it.
I remember the first time I worked with the Avengers.
There she is.
Hunter, hello.
Hello.
Was there something you wanted to tell me?
Have you ever noticed an unusually ornate bowl sitting near my altar?
Oh, okay, that I do recall. I don't remember what it gets us. It might be like artifacts or something. Dream Resistant, Agatha's altar. Here we go. And I think it's this way. Right there. And then you gotta give it stuff.
Was this bowl always here?
Artifact.
This looks like it belongs here.
Nice item. Keys and gloss. I don't remember what you have to do here. If you just say like reveal or something.
It seems my offering was accepted.
Oh, great. Awesome. Use a word. That's great. Book.
Almost as if it were meant to be here.
And word. Yeah, it's not
Maybe
it.
I should
Okay.
come back later.
Yeah. It has a limited time use only. Any word they do different things. Ah, okay. That would explain. So I may not have chosen the correct one for the job, but very nice to actually be able to use the artifacts, right? Okay, so Agatha's cottage, standing stones. Oh, I forgot. Do we have another chest out here? We do. We never opened it. Awesome. Legendary palette for Morbius, epic palette for Blade, and a rare head for us. We'll go back. Again, don't know if Agatha still wants to talk to us. I do see the bubble.
This was a huge hit when I was a kid.
Looks like she might. Source, tell me about Catan, Transia. You were at the Salem Witch Trials. So I'm just gonna click through this.
Hunter?
Wanda's power.
Yes, dear?
Catan. Gosh, she has so much.
Something on your mind? It's always...
Yeah, I don't think she's telling us anything about the
Never
next
a dull
location of the
moment.
trials. Unless it's...
You were there?
Not initially, no. I sensed something was wrong.
But Shaw had already committed his crimes.
Yes. It was a devastating discovery.
But you see now it was not your fault.
I've come to understand that we must accept the past and...
I know that feeling all too well.
I know.
I guess she doesn't say much more than that. Okay. Well, we'll just pet Charlie, grab some stuffs, and let's get going. Oh, hello, Charlie. Okay, maybe he don't want to be pet. Yeah, we might have pet him too many times. Is there such a thing as too many pets? Maybe. Maybe. Especially for the kids upstairs. They're looking awfully hot. Hold. Inspect paintings. No, thank you. I think we are good. All right. Then we'll just grab this and rest. We have 2 more keys. Full face prop. And let's go.
Sounds like I missed an interesting encounter with Johnny Blaze.
You did. Too many pets means more vet visit. My poor kitties just nap with all the heat. Oh man, my kitties are currently in the bathroom with a tile laying on the floor.
fool Blaze risks us all with his reckless antics, blindly wielding the parchment of power like a child with their first wooden sword. Who knows what horrors he could have unleashed? We are fortunate he did not destroy us all.
Had you not forced his hand, perhaps he would not have used it, Mother.
Men like Blaze need little justification for their actions, don't... Besides, it was not I who set the Soulless upon you. It's bad enough you and your misguided heroes are hell-bent on keeping the parchment from me. If someone, something else were to get their hands on that wretched thing...
Wretched? You would speak ill
Oh,
of
that
the
works.
precious Darkhold?
The Darkhold is many things. Precious is not one of them. The book has a will of its own. It enslaves then destroys any soul foolish enough to try and tame it, no matter how strong they may think they are. Better to help me contain the damage.
That damned book already enslaved your soul centuries ago.
I do not hide from the choice I made, and I would gladly do it again 1,000 times over. One day I pray you will understand.
Maybe if you explain.
The parchment of power will be found. The Darkhold will be made whole. He wills it so. Secret guardians, sorcerers, and tinkerers, your so-called family, will shatter before the coming storm. But you and I will stand tall, precious child.
Oh, then that makes everything better.
United before the eye of the midnight sun.
Well, I feel so much more comforted now. I'm glad that while everyone else dies and perishes, I, who am over hundreds of years old, will still be alive. Cool. I'm glad we can maintain our sense of immortality. Awesome.
Why do people use ketchup as fake blood?
On our
Am I
power.
the only one who can see the difference?
Yes, please,
Thanks,
actually.
Hunter.
So we're getting free stats. And now... Actually, can I do this first? Yep, awesome. There we go. So we get a free reroll. That's great. Cosmic Inspiration.
Wow,
Unlock
place
Hunter
to
mission
rest.
challenges which reward
Latin?
legendary
Mine's rusty.
quality combat items. Full Force,
Listen, Doc,
or the good
I think
stuff,
this plan is the
for
craziest
combat
one you've come up
item
with
for
yet.
effort maximizer. Generate a copy of each of a
Now
hero's
more
cards
than
in your
ever,
hand
we
and
must
discard the
destroy
rest.
The Parchment of Power as soon as possible.
Uh,
Dark forces from
I might
a
go
thousand
for the
worlds just saw
Cosmic
the Parchment of
Inspiration
Power.
instead. And Forge upgrades. Empowered Anvil. There we go.
To read that page.
She definitely has a one-sided view. Yes, she does.
Spell in the Darkhold comes without a price.
Gamma coil analyses.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
Well, you are Tony. All right, what do we got?
Sometimes.
Hell's
I can impress
Fury,
myself.
Mindbender, Curse, Empowered Anvil. One hero ability from each Gamma Coil can be rerolled to replace it with a different ability. That's so good. That is so good. So we have the upgraded Holy Spark if we want it. We've got Mindbender, which is new. Target an enemy, they attack their nearest ally. We've got if target is full health, plus 33. We've got Hell's Fury. While in hand, this gains plus 33 damage the next time that Ghost Rider is damaged by an attack or an ability. Well, let's re-roll the Curse. Wild Strike, if we want more of it. Well, I might grab the Holy Spark and the Mindbender. Actually, no, we'll grab the Hell's Fury instead, plus Holy Spark, and go. I like that, just to increase the consistency a little
See ya,
bit.
Hunter.
If we pull away, well, I guess we can talk to Doctor Strange.
Power is not to be trifled with.
Hunt. I understand you've already been on the hunt with Blade, so you're aware of our unusual
The
visitor on
hounds.
the grounds?
Yes, we encountered something Blade called the Barguest.
70-tonner.
His instincts were correct. I believe it is indeed the Barguest, or someone's attempt at creating a facsimile of one.
Is the Abbey in danger?
Not unless we provoke it. However, it seems to harness a dark magic similar to what courses through the barrier. I need you to track this Barguest, capture it, and bring it to me here in the forge. But
Ooh.
please, don't kill it.
You ask the impossible, Doctor. Not
It's
killing things is
my
not our
hope
strength.
that I can find a way to use its magics to break through the barrier to the lab.
After battling Hydra agents and Fallen, tracking a pup on the Abbey grounds sounds like a vacation.
Do not let your guard down, Hunter. As I said, it's no ordinary dog, but a demonic entity. I suggest you bring Blade and Wolverine with you. I believe the portal will soon be at its apex. I'll do my best to keep it stable until you can cross. I'll see you there, Hunter. Track the beast quickly. Time
All right.
is of the essence.
All right. Private Superlink. Superlink, and we got Nico. Oh, so this is a social bit.
I should have.
We're friends. And we can choose. Nope, that's it. All right, level 2. Excellent. Level 3. Gift shop supply increase. So now we don't just have one thing. We've got probably 2. Now we got Wolverine as well.
There are gonna be
Stoic Companion, sure.
Parchment of Power. There are
For
always
Gloss.
gonna be consequences.
And there's Wolverine.
Wall of hellfire before.
Although before I do this, we do have upgrades we can purchase. We actually have the cash for it at the moment. Threat Room Teamwork Tactics, that's the one. Heroes will deal bonus damage and draw one of their own cards when enemies are knocked into them. So we can push enemies into our allies and draw one of their cards specifically. Very, very strong. We'll hold there. Upgrade abilities.
Practice makes perfect.
So, still short on essence. We have a decent amount for heroic essence. There's Spang. On KO, draw 2 cards. I mean, that's incredible.
Type of supernatural.
We have Crimson for apply vulnerable. We have Blast to redraw. Oh, extra damage.
That's a very
Spider-Man, nothing. and Storm for Overlord, Overload, if we want to update the radius. But I think out of all of it, I'd rather get the Spang, but we'll just hang tight. Apply ability mods. Oh, right. My gosh, so many things that we want to adjust. Call to arms 125
stuck here.
with
Trapped in
75.
It's creepy if you think about it.
Heroic / heal. No, we don't have heal right now. What about quick blast? Oh man, it costs 50. So we have a lot of farming to do. That's all I have to say. Quick punch, draw a card. Still costs 50. My gosh. Shield bounce. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, let's do it. Increase damage, 50% of our offense, or redraw to gain block. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the damage. That's a lot. Thrown objects deal increased damage in combat. That's what I like to hear. Everything else is a little bit much. She can empower. That's awesome. Redraw to gain heroism, or redraw to gain move. I mean, I guess heroism. Not the best.
Gonna stop me now.
Yeah, we'll hang tight with this. Yeah, a professional farmer like you should be no problem. Oh my gosh, professional. Oh man, did you hear that, bunnies? I'm a professional. Thank you very much. So we get to keep choosing. We can work on Nico. We can work on magic. Magic's great. We can work on, yeah, let's work on Captain Marvel.
My lucky day, huh?
Especially power size of ability, because she gets like this AoE. And then now we go talk to Wolverine.
No point in hiding it, Hunter. I already got a whiff of that demon dog you're after. Blade said
he probably smelled
it the other night. I want in on the next run.
Perhaps that is what our hunt is missing. Your positive attitude.
Me? Positive? That's a new one. But I am curious about this mystery dog of yours.
This supernatural beast roaming the Abbey grounds has proven difficult to track. Still, Strange thinks it may be critical to breaking through the barrier.
Maybe this is what we
Blade's
need.
no slouch, and I've seen you in action. This thing must be the real deal if it's giving you trouble.
It is a Barghest. It resembles a hound, but it is not. It is a spectral omen of death.
I thought I smelled a weird doggy odor out by your old crypt. I chalked it up to the side effects of your resurrection.
I do not smell like a dog, thank you very much.
I'm just busting your chops. You smell a lot worse than a dog.
This beast is vitally important. You say you picked up the scent near Hunter's Folly?
Yeah, that's right. If I went back there, I could probably pick it up. No sweat. So, I'll meet you there?
Did you just invite yourself along?
Bet your ass I did. I'll see you at the Folly tonight.
Great.
See you at Hunter's Folly.
I wonder how far we can actually smell. Probably pretty darn far. Pretty darn far. All right, let's see what we
I
got.
didn't understand a word he said when he read those pages.
So, Intel Cache Gamma Coil. We can get a lot of essence, but it's going to be on the hard level. We've got artifacts, and then we've got credits. Honestly, we could use more credits. Let's go for it. I know we're also trying to upgrade abilities for Nico, and if we're, I mean, it would be helpful to kind of have Wolverine along just to get him buffed up before we go into the next mission. We could also grab, yeah, let's have Nico. Why not? It'll be interesting.
I've been
We'll
texting
clear.
with MJ a lot lately.
We'll get heroism,
I heard the Darkhold pages
and I
were
guess.
dangerous, but I did not expect gouts of fire belching into the sky.
Excuse me.
I was thinking more like.
And we'll get a
curses.
potential heal. Just cause I prefer the draw cards, but it's all right. I want to get through the general mission. But fortunately, we'll be able to get more credits, and I'm assuming it's going to be like 100 something or so, and it costs 175 to actually unlock the threat room, which actually has more things that we can do in terms of Charlie, right? So counterattack. Defeat as many enemies as possible. The alarm can be triggered once per turn to bring more enemies into the battle. Collect the Never Let Up card from key enemies to preserve your momentum and draw more cards. Defeat at least 12 enemy units. Defeat even more for extra rewards. There we go. Hey, boss. High five. Good to see you, yeah?
Take them down.
Okay, so this one's fun. I like this one because it lets you control how many you're fighting. All right, so what do we got? Quick Blast, we got Mark, we got Blast, we got Leave It To Me. Those are excellent. Let's go ahead and start with a Leave It To Me. Draw 2 Iron Man cards specifically.
Precisely what I needed.
Precision, Quick Blast. We got another. We've got Berserk to draw more of the other cards. Let's go ahead and redraw Hero Combo. Blood Magic. We'll do another one on Iron Man here. We'll draw one of his cards. We have like 1 card play, but Surgical Strike, so that's pretty big. Lifesteal, redraw to add knockback. And then we can AoE here. What are we looking at? We have 1 minion. We have the buffer, and we have the marksman. Okay. Well, if we play this, then we cannot 6. Okay, so heroism, nope. Precision.
Here we go.
Gonna play the for free.
How to improve the
Then we
odds?
can utilize Surgical Strike. We'll come in on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sure, why not?
Oh, whoops. I thought I had more. Thank you, Vision. Go all out for maximum reward. I wish I kind of.
That must have taken practice.
Yeah, that's not it for this one, but see, there's never lit up. Yeah, I probably should have played that a little better. See, what do we got here? We can get the push. We can throw the box. There's the box to
I'm
finish.
saving my energy till we need it.
Dear God, that looks like it hurts. We have, yeah, we can drop that one for 2, but that's 2. Let's discard Chain Swipe so we can get another move and a push. Or better yet, so we'll drop that one. Yeah, he got a box right to the face. And a move and a push.
Hope Hydra has good insurance.
And I think that's kind of what we got. So let's hold. Obviously, we didn't trigger the computer to bring more, but that's all right. And then they've got a sight in.
Looks like we're not done yet.
Okay.
They're moving on me.
2 more turns to defeat as many enemies as possible. We need to wipe out. We need to wipe out 8 more. 8 more. Okay. Well, let's think. Berserk. Here, we're going to go ahead and trigger this. It's going to bring more enemies. A little bit ballsy, but...
The more you take down here, the less we have to deal with later.
All right, so we have a lot more. Never let up. This guy's on 148. We have one on 155. All right, we're going to mark as many of them as we can. Mark.
Getting it done any way we know how.
So that uses one of our card plays we're going to have to play off of the last 2.
Where'd you learn that one?
Discard your hand, draw 3 cards, refund 2 card plays. So, and that's going to cost 1 to play. So we need to keep that in mind. So quick swipe. Here are the ones on the side. Hold. Obviously, if we do a knockback, we can clear the concealment here. Iron Man, we've got Surgical Strike right off the bat, but... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. I forgot he doesn't have knockback yet.
Got any new material?
Hold. So he's a minion. He's a minion. We basically have 2 minions and the rest are sitting at like 155. All right, fair. Well, we can chain for 4 at 72. Everything under control. Well, this guy's marked, so absolutely. That's 2. That's 3. And we're gonna start on the next guy. Every time we attack, we get 1 less card, so we get 1 less chain for surgical strike.
You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed
We're
to be
sitting
fighting
at
on
4
all
right
levels.
now. We can also eviscerate at 34, chain 4. But 1, 2, 3.
Let's do it.
Where are we at?
Fail, Smydra.
2 card plays. We can quick blast. We do have a redraw, so let's add knockback. We'll turn this into forceful. We'll redraw eviscerate. Quick swipe. All right, so we'll build up 1. Yeah, Iron Man just gets it going. He charges it up. We need 1 more point, so quick blast. That'll do.
I heard Lilith is kind of hot.
So now we've got
Make a move yet?
2 heroism. If we leave it to me, we'll go back up to 2. We got the blast to build up more. We have 3 marked. All right, let's go in and ding the 2.
Done any way we know how.
So that leaves 2 on the field, 1 concealed, 1 minion.
What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer?
They
I
need
guess the
comic
one body,
bubbles
but
like when
I think
Wolverine
Lilith
uses
solved that too.
That would be really cool, Serini. Yeah, isn't Iron Man crazy? Okay, so we're still sitting at the 2 card place. We need to reveal that guy, but we need some type of AoE. So we've gone discard, draw 3, refund 2 card play. All right, we're gonna leave it to me.
Sure, why not? Don't mind if I do.
Heroic combo to finish, but that's free for his next card. Okay, so we're gonna play precision.
I feel at least 4% stronger than before. You gotta check my math.
And then we are now going to play Never Let Up, which is going to discard the hand, draw 3, and give us 2 card plays. I probably should have started chaining these cards together. So now we have 3 card plays. Empower. We'll draw a heroic card. All heroic cards cost 0. I probably should have done the Berserk first. We get double swarm. Awesome. Berserk brings us down to 1. This draws 2 cards.
Right. Gotta do it yourself.
The big problem right here is we don't have a way of clearing. We have 1 move. Oh, maybe we can. We got to break that concealment, right? Ding out. There we go. 61%. 61%. Yeah. High five. There it is. All right. Excellent. 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 Well, let's use chain swipe. Drop him out. Awesome. Awesome. Buy us some time there. Excellent.
First one that makes an old
all right, hang tight.
Gets diced.
Right now we have taken care of the base requirements for this mission. We've defeated over 12 enemies. So this is I think there's like 2 more rounds. Is that right? 1 more round?
You want some?
Turns remaining, 1 more round. This is the very last turn. Let's go in and bring in some more.
These fools can't handle you.
Wow. Very rarely do you hear Caretaker get all bloodthirsty like that. All right, so double up Witchfire. Witchfire at 132. If it hits this guy or any of these, that's not going to cut it. Let's redraw 1 swarm. Leave it to me. Sure, we'll start with that.
This shouldn't take long. This should help a little.
Redraw mark, and then we'll place mark.
Here we go.
3 more for the target, 17. I thought the target was like 12. The target was 12.
Whatever works.
All right, so we get 4 redraws. We are working off of 1 card play for the rest of the turn. I'm going to redraw double up. And as much as I want to leave it to me, let's see, who has this? It's him, 148. Still chain 2, 148. There's 165, but he is not part of the mark. It's 148. Yeah, that's not going to do it. 4-4 is 160, but I'd have to catch someone who's also a mark. Fortunately, this guy is, but that leaves 120. That's not enough for 148. So redraw curse. Quick swipe. I mean, that's always helpful, I suppose. Chain swipe 3. Let's just redraw, leave it to me. I guess eviscerate, we can at least work through the marks. 1, 2, that's a guarantee. And then we can start softening up that guy.
Done waiting.
I know that wasn't your signature.
You looking at me?
So where are we at? We have 1 push. Swarm 165. We can always knock that out on Swarm 165. The big problem is the card play. So unless we get this at random, I kind of misplayed that. I should have kept 2 card plays so we can get that card and then play it, but I messed up on it unless we can kind of get a little bit lucky. We have 1 more redraw as well. We can chain swipe on 3. There's 1 who's marked, so we'll start with a chain swipe just to keep our levels up. And we'll start working on him. 1 more for the bunny bonus. Is that right? Oh, I did? Awesome. High five.
Don't want to get up.
All right, so this is surgical strike on 1. That's not going to do it. 132, if it hits, that's fine. He's the only one. So Witchfire will trigger as long as it doesn't target this guy first. That's the big problem, right? So let's eviscerate. We'll go 1 to bring him down even farther. Come out of this, hit that guy. Let's hit him twice.
Bad luck for you, bub.
Yeah, it keeps going. I think the maximum's like 25.
Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
So now the only one that's marked is him. And we don't have a way of knocking him out right away. So unfortunately, I think our streak may end here. Yeah, it does end here, guaranteed. So unless we use the heroism with the environment, maybe we can keep it going. Let's see. So we need to focus on this guy right here, and we cannot use card plays to kill him, essentially. We can be here. Nico's got to jump in. It's going to cost 190. There it is.
Watch closely.
That's it. So we might be able to keep the spree going. Now we use Never Let Up. That'll discard, draw 3. Empower is great and all, but oh yeah, we got our card plays back. That's right. Well, let's start by using Empower. Draw a heroic card. No idea what we're going to get. We're basically top decking now. Precision. That's not it. That's not it. Okay. We need other ways of drawing cards. We don't have it because I didn't take the time to build in the draw 2 cards. So now, oh crap. Well, let's see. Chain 3. 1, 2. I mean, we could do 60 some. Yeah, we don't have any more redraws. We don't have any discard. No, we have a redraw. We have a redraw. Redraw. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's a quick, but we can't get a kill with it. It's the problem. I suppose we can precision into quick, but that won't do what we want. 1, 2, 3, but that won't get a kill. So we're just softening them up basically. And the 40 isn't going to finish it. Yeah, I don't think we've got this one, but at the very least, we came pretty close. So we'll go all in on the one guy that we might be able to down fast enough.
That wasn't bad.
And then we can precision.
They won't know what hit them.
We can see if we can't get this push, but we would need to be in the right spot, right? So that's not it. Nico. Yeah, not quite. And we're out of moves, so we can't reposition. So yeah, it's not quite there, but hey, that's where it ends. All right, awesome. Let's hang tight.
Crude but effective.
Here they come. I mean, they're all gonna hit Wolverine. He taunted everybody. Not bad for an untuned deck. So we should get... I don't remember. Did we come in for credits? I think we came in for credits, right? I don't know what the bonuses are. Wow, nice. Oh, more credits. Great. Okay, that's excellent. I don't mind that at all. So in theory, we should have enough for the training ground. So that would be awesome because that's going to allow us to, I think you can train up with is it with Charlie? You can basically do the trials, but with any party member, and they'll actually get experience and stuff like that. So that's actually pretty powerful depending on what it is that you're trying to like level up the characters, get them extra, you know, like increase their stats, stuff like that. Talk to Wolverine at nighttime.
There's something dangerous creeping around.
That is the scent Blade was tracking.
Blade, huh? Yeah, he's got a pretty good nose for this kind of thing. Not as good as mine, though. Feel like snooping around?
Let's do it.
Let us get this thing.
Okay, I like that attitude. Grab your dog and follow me.
All right, we're going with Charlie. All right, Charlie. Do it up.
Where'd you get that dog anyway? I know it ain't from the pound.
I like Wolverine.
Story.
We got time.
Yeah, let's go, Charlie. Let's go.
Lilith would send wave after wave of her children to attack the Abbey's defenses. I trained with Agatha and Caretaker by clearing out whatever...
I don't remember what doing this does for you. I know there's some kind of like reward.
The portal stayed open this time.
Yeah, almost feels too easy. Guess we go in and kick its ass.
Mind if I tag along?
Yeah.
How long have you been standing here?
Follow the bar guest.
Hunter, hold on just a moment.
What is it, Doctor? I doubt that portal is going to stay open forever.
The creature you've been pursuing, I suspect now it may be some kind of Hydra experiment or worse.
The bar guest? I thought we had all accepted its mythical origins.
I'm skeptical that the beast just jumped from the pages of ancient lore. No, there's something else afoot here.
We had planned on putting it down regardless of where it came from.
Actually, if you could bring it in
I knew it.
alive, I think there may be a great deal we could learn from
Always try to not kill stuff.
No promises, Doctor. You do remember
See?
who my hunting partners are?
Yes, I realize you're all very eager, especially Wolverine, but do your best.
Yeah, good luck on that one, Doc. I don't know about this. Pretty sure we're just gonna slaughter the thing and call it a day. Defeat the Barghest. Lilith's revenants have been controlling the Barghest. Defeat them and the Barghest to end the hunt. Revenants and any soulbound enemies must all be KO'd on the same exact turn to be truly defeated. If any soulbound enemy has health remaining at the end of the turn, all KO'd soulbound enemies will be revived. Alright, so...
It is just as I suspected. Hydra. I knew they were behind this. The pieces all came together a bit too perfect.
Alright, this works out.
You're telling me all that mythical creature hype came down to this?
At least now we know for sure.
So we have 4 minions total, right? 4 minions total. Let's see if we can't get... They've got a nice grouping right here. We can quick strike in the back just to reposition.
Who's next?
That way we get more options as far as like a pincer goes.
Now that was something.
We've got the quick slash on KO, draw a card. It's not it. So we'll draw another card to replace it. I love that. It's nice if you can actually do the ivory collar, still keep this card, and basically just continue to cycle through that to draw cards. Apply 2 mark to every enemy with bleed. We don't have bleed in yet. So let's redraw hunger. Reaper, nice for when they are bleeding. Oh, that's tough. We could quick. That's not going to count for quick though. That'll do.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
And we're at 4. Okay. We only have 1 that we can really quick at this point. 1, 2, 3, 276. They're the high health people. I love Reaper, but let's redraw it. Berserk. It keeps us going. Let's do it. Because we need more cards to play. We're low on options at the moment. Chain swipe with lifesteal or eviscerate. Okay, so eviscerate, we could send a double tap to 2. Both of these, just to, because we got to bring them down at the same exact time. We could also blade storm, which is just hilarious. Sure, let's do it.
I had hoped for a challenge.
Obviously, a bit of a problem because we need to down them all at once. We spread them apart, but we can Morning Star to finish and build up on the other Morning Stars. We could chain swipe as the last thing that we do. Chain 3 and taunt. 1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
At least we'll get him to focus Wolverine.
You aren't good enough for me.
We've got 2. We can drop it on 1 girl. We can blow that up. That'll get us a little damage. We could get a push. I mean, all of those are nice, but I don't think they're going to do what we want. So let's just... Can we just get a regular push just for damage? Just like push that guy into the barrel. That's nice. And now we'll hold. All right.
For Hydra! I will never remove.
Yeah, might have been too much for one guy. Yep. He's going into KO, I think. But great thing is he can come back pretty quickly. Okay, so they're equalizing the health amongst Soulbound, which is kind of helpful. She's moving into summoning mode. So she'll start summoning hounds. All right, what do we got?
I realize, of course, the three of you aren't known for your restraint.
Redraw hero combo.
Try to bring the creature back in one piece. I still need to study it when you're done.
If target is blocked plus 122, no one is blocked. So redraw that.
That thing gets feisty. No promises.
Call to arms for heroism gain. Definitely need that. Let's go ahead and utilize it. We're going to be operating off of 2 card plays. I do not see minions at the moment. Redraw patience. Yeah, he wants the creature alive. I know, seriously. Make him bleed. I mean, that's the way. All right, let's go ahead and use it. We'll draw and gain life, or gain the ability to deal bleed damage. We got a quick strike. No one is in the range 30. We could try to push someone down the hole, so there is that. Chain swipe for 3. Quick strike, and stake 137, 195, 345, 340. God, everyone's so high. So it's like 160, 137. That's kind of the range that we can stretch to. So we may have to soften things up a little bit. Fortunately, we have some heroism to work with. We also have these pillars and things. So we're going to have to rely on the environment, I think.
A feeble effort.
To get another push, we'll probably have to discard a card, but it's the only time we can do it. Let's discard the quick swipe. And now that we're in this position, maybe we can get lucky and maybe we can push her into her own hole. Yeah, high five, there it is. That ended the summoning. That works out just fine. Oh, that's so good. So 195. We're still out of reach, though. We're still out of reach, and I mean, our poor Wolverine's about to go down. We don't have life still enabled. 97. I mean, that's great. Still out of reach. They'll equalize off of that. Items, heroism, heal. Ooh, actually, I'm going to use the heal right there for free. 119.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
We can apply bleed, which is actually great because if we apply bleed, I believe these ladies are going to attack. So we'll start with a stake. We'll apply bleed. I think they kind of get free turns and attack anyone who's bleeding, including their own. And then we get one more card play. Honestly, if we keep using Morningstar, I mean, that'll help us out too. So we'll just kind of soften this lady up. Now we're out of card plays, out of moves, out of pushes. But we have some heroism to work with.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
So we can get in and, you know, just kind of start dealing what damage we can. Because they'll equalize that between the 3 of them. So even if we overpower one, doesn't really matter. How much heroism do we have? 3 left. I guess if we use Wolverine and we drop the box, that's 2.
Bad luck for you, bud.
And let's hold. God, that's a lot of damage. So we're sitting on 1 heroism right now. Oof. That sucks because he has bleed. If he didn't, they would go to her, I think.
Do not think I will forget that.
Like that. There we go. There we go. They're attacking their own.
Soon they arrive.
And she'll go into summon. Great. All right, great. So they'll go ahead and equalize. Or I think they will. Inspire Morningstar is a little bit stronger now. We're on 76.
On protecting the bar guest. I would think that's
33, 147, 157.
Or maybe Hydra
Redraw
just doesn't
Eviscerate.
like us and the dog is irrelevant.
Did Tony
Strike.
put you up to this, or are you just providing color commentary out of personal curiosity?
I'm just here to make sure no innocent dogs are harmed by your theories.
Here it comes.
We'll apply bleed.
We cannot
Your mother.
And then 76. 76, 248, 117. They're the closest. Chain swipe. Eviscerate. Redraw Eviscerate. We'll Berserk. I'm honestly, it's just because he's low on health. No other reason.
Just what I need.
We'll redraw the other Berserk. We'll redraw the Inspire. And that's it. So we can get a push. We could have Hunter pushed into Wolverine. So he's down to 173. And we're sitting on our last card play. Okay, there isn't anyone that we can quick. We could try to push or something, but kind of already used it. And now it's a lifesteal at its best. So let's start with Eviscerate just so that, or end with Eviscerate just so that we can try to maybe gain some health. I'm avoiding attacking everybody because he will taunt. And obviously he's low on health, so he might still fall, but at least it'll redirect the damage to him.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
All right, hold. See what they do.
Whatever gets the job.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Now for the last soulbound pair. 45. He gained like 140, so maybe he'll survive this. 45. Good, good, good. But they're also bleeding, so they might attack each other. And the dog. And the knockout. Oh, well.
I will aid you if I can.
That's fine. But he lasted and was able to tank it, so that's a plus. Gotta love the bleed. We've been spreading that out. Okay, okay, they're moving to bleed.
Touches me is going down.
What do we got? So
Tony has been telling everyone, but the bar guest is an
let's get the
omen of
2
death,
heroism.
a demonic entity that has likely taken many innocent lives over the centuries.
We could rapid regen on Wolverine. Goes up to 50% health immediately. Redraw Berserk. Nice. So Reaper applies bleed but consumes bleed. So that's actually pretty nice. So out of the highest right here, and we'll just drop out the Hound.
I am impressed.
We can Morningstar. That'll end the summon pool.
You were too weak for this bounty.
One, 2, 3.
You attached to that face.
And if we wanted to drop this right now, we got to take out the last lady without actually utilizing a card pair, right? We do have a move. We can do it. We got Hunter. She'll jump in and finish. There we go. So that knocks out the Soulbound. All 3 of them. And that leaves 1, just a summon dog. That's it. That's actually not too bad. All right, let's... Can we do this? Yep. That's it. There it is. High five. Awesome. Oh my gosh, those are a little complicated. Again, don't know if we saved the dog. I know we technically like knocked everyone out, so maybe we just sort of dinged him a little and a pull for the road. It's the best way. It's the best way. We're like roadies. We need poles for all kinds of things. Might as well take it with us. Give it to that guy. I don't know how we accomplished that.
Your magic may be powerful, Doctor, but I am still impressed you managed to contain the Barghest.
No less impressive than your efforts to capture
Well,
it.
I mean, we didn't exactly
But
try.
even its weakened state, the creature will remain bound here.
And what do you plan on doing with it now?
The first step will be carefully transporting the beast down to the forge. A delicate operation I plan to handle personally. Why don't you come by tomorrow before I begin the actual research? I'll know more then.
All right, allows us to buff up Charlie, I think.
So,
I don't remember.
Why are we keeping this thing alive?
So we can buff up Charlie and play more cards. Just like a true hero. Hero is always thinking about fun. And sometimes you need some better cards. So this allows us to get better cards. All right, time to go to sleep. That's right. That's right. And if you're wondering, I keep feeling like little cat hairs. I have fans going right now because it's really hot and all the little cat hairs are flying around, and because I'm a little bit sweaty, then you know they keep sticking to me. I gotta say, not the best, but it's the price of love. All right, what do we got?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Light balance, dark balance,
Hunter.
good times, bad times. Give me some of that.
Goes with everything.
Do.
I must admit, I wasn't entirely confident that the Barghest would be taken alive.
Thanks.
But if anyone could do it.
It's not them.
And now you will do something terrible to the beast?
Not necessarily. The barrier protecting Dr. Banner's facility functions on a simple premise. Only demons can pass through it. So, all we need is a way to disguise the hunter as a demon.
I told you before, I am not turning that dog into a cape.
And I told
Yeah, the
you
floofy
it is
cat
not
hairs.
a dog. Besides, I don't think a cape will be enough.
You wouldn't dare.
My hope is that we can synthesize a facsimile of the Barghest's skin to fool the barrier without harvesting the creature itself.
This really is a bizarre plan, even for you.
If you want to reach the Gamma Accelerator, this is our best and only hope.
More importantly, Doctor, is reaching Wanda. I don't like it, but if the creature must be sacrificed for her...
Having this much demonic energy concentrated on you, Hunter, is not an insignificant risk. I just hope your collar can withstand...
Let me worry about that, Doctor, after you have proven out your plan.
So we'll make some demon skin. We'll throw it on a nanner, and then we'll throw the banana through the portal and see if it makes it through without dying. Got it.
Excuse me? You get a demon dog, Hunter gets a demon dog, I want an alpaca.
For the last time, Tony, the Barghest is not a pet. It's...
I actually love that he wants an
They're friendly,
alpaca.
have nice fur, and don't glow in the dark.
He's so good.
Have you come to vent about Strange's plan? I did my best not to be rude. To his face, at least.
You do not believe it will work.
No, I don't. But I do know that Wanda is on the other side of that barrier. And the Doctor may be our only hope of reaching her.
He cares about Wanda too.
That's why I did not rip apart his idea from the beginning.
It could be worse. You could be the one who has to actually wear the dog armor.
True. You are the guinea pig once again. Thank you for the talk, Hunter. I feel slightly better about our chances.
Demon child research.
The creature is restless.
What happens to the creature after you are finished?
That is up to you.
See that you do not hurt it.
I'll do my best.
All right.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
A hunter challenge rewarding a legendary combat item will appear on general missions every few days. Demon Child. All right, we're gonna research the Demon Child. Nothing wrong with a bit of doggo armor. That's true, that's true. I mean, if it's new armor, then obviously we want it, whether it's doggo or not, demonic or not. It's gonna be in the Bunny League's hands. Reveal new abilities, power slash, apply vulnerable, restore all health, mark target, +1 move, curse. I mean, all great. Let's re-roll curse. Double up. Oh, I will take another one of those, and I will take a restore. Let's go. Man, Nico, if she gets pumped up, it's happening. Cauldron of the Cosmos. Let's hang on that because I would like to unlock the upgrades in the yard. And we probably want to make some more of the draw card ones, the battlefield scanners. Those are awesome. So that's 1, that's 2. Heroic essence going down, but hey, what's new? Yeah, there we go. That's that. Awesome. Okay, so we're gonna go and do the upgrades. I think we have enough cash. Yard upgrades. Threat room 175.
Better to
there
have
we
it
go.
than not need it, right?
Excellent. We get our simulator room. The threat room is now available. A hero can train in the threat room once per day to gain experience and practice the use of their abilities. I like it. Injured hero, Wolverine. He got dinged quite a lot there. Getting on out of there. We got upgrade abilities.
Let's do this.
So, oh yeah, we got Nico stuffs, right? Yeah, she gets double up. She gets all that, but we need the essence again. So unfortunately, it's not available just yet. Apply ability mods. I mean, that's not available yet either. So
see you around.
Here's the threat room. Enter Limbo to face 3 waves of Soulless with a single hero. Each hero may enter the threat room once per day to try out abilities, gain experience, level up. Combat bonuses are disabled. If a hero's level is the highest on the roster, they will not gain any experience. So the current highest is 17. And we're looking at anyone who's not 17. So we are the highest as per. So, I mean, I suppose we could always... Do we level the toughest? Do we level the most powerful guy? Or do we level, like... I guess we were kind of trying to get Storm to level up, right? But God. Oh, man, that's tough. Well, Nico. We are trying to upgrade Nico's stuff. And then there's Cap as well. I mean, screw it. Let's do Iron Man. Oh, this will be interesting. We can see if Iron Man can hang with the Soulless. How about that? Good start. Survive against enemy threat for 3 turns. Combat items may be used, will not be permanently consumed. All right, we're going to start with Leave It to Me. We are going to redraw the Quick Blast into Knockback. There's Surgical Strike. Chain 7. Redraw to add Knockback. Redraw to add Knockback. Redraw for Forceful. Precision. It's going to allow us to chain 6.
This should help a little.
So let's get in with redraw mark. Not that we need it, actually, now that I think about it. That's not it. That's 91. There we go. So that buys us enough for 2. Now we're at chain 5, I believe. Oh no, leave it to me. Sure, leave it to me.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. So now we have chain 7 once again. Okay, perfect. God, that's insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. It's so good. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yep. Yeah, it's Iron Man. Yep. See, this is where you can only draw his own cards, so he's always at peak performance. Okay, if we mark the target, then screw it. We got Quick Blast. Dang it.
Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
Oh man, chain blast, surgical. I mean, surgical's just insane. 1. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Piss me off.
There we go. So clear on that guy. Do we have any heroism left?
All have to be pretty.
We've got 2. Well, we can always quick blast for 40 plus forceful. Here, let's come in on quick blast. That'll do it. We're playing off of one card play right now. We get another quick blast. Oh crap. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh man. My bad.
Because it looks like junk.
Yeah, I did not mean to do that.
Let's do it.
So we have no more card plays. Unfortunately, I made a mistake. Should have redrew on the quick blast there. I guess we'll preemptively redraw them. There we go. Yeah, we'll just hang tight here. My bad. We have to survive 3 turns. So 2 more.
Maybe it's pheromones? Oh, I thought we were finished.
That's okay.
So you guys want to fight, huh?
Here we go. We'll just push that guy. Soften them up.
I'm not liable for any evil-related injuries.
We have... Let's leave it to me. Oh, we're out of cards to draw. That's how many we have in hand. All right, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll do.
Sleep it off.
All right, so we can knock back here. Nope, hold. 34 impact. Quick blast. It's great when you got the one that on KO draws a card because there are no more cards to draw, so you have to keep drawing the same exact card over and over and over, which is amazing because you know exactly what you're going to get. Okay, so let's see. Blast for forceful. We're out of moves, so let's... Bad angle. Bad angle. Yeah, bad angle. Let's leave it to me.
Here we go. They won't know what hit them.
And we'll surgical. There we go.
For a special occasion.
Pretty sure we got it. All right, great.
Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Yes, it did. So we do have more redraws. We do have forceful knockback. We can always play... Oh, no, that's taunt. See, I didn't reset the items. I guess overpowered helps. Yeah, we could do overpower.
This shouldn't take long.
So we're going to get extra offense by 50%. And we'll blast.
This should be good. And still reigning world heavyweight champion, Iron Man.
And we can give him a nice push.
I'm saving my energy till we...
And that brings him to 66. So we just need to do more than 66, which is fine with 68. Perfect. Awesome. Oh boy.
Wow, that's embarrassing.
There we go. High five. And let's hold. And this is the last round that we have to survive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just 8.
See, you brought some friends along.
So we'll leave it to me.
Precisely what I needed.
All right, surgical strike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I don't do this for just anyone.
And then we're left with 5.
What'd you expect?
I like all the broken pieces of like vase here. So quick. Let's redraw and blast. Negative. That's not it. I mean, I guess we could soften them up that way.
Sure, why not?
Then we have 1 card play to work off of, so...
I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking
Alright,
garage.
so we'll get a push. Now we're sitting off the last surgical strike for 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Let's try this.
That leaves like 1.5 on the field.
You just got knocked the you know the rest.
We could potentially get the quick. We'd have to move. So let's discard precision. We're gonna get on this side. We're out of moves, so we go into quick with knockback. That's not it. Redraw for forceful knockback. That's enough.
Here we go.
Then we have the singleton remaining.
I feel at least
Last
4%
one.
stronger than before. I've got to check my math.
1 card play. Oh, we hit level 17, so we can't level up anymore. That's awesome. So we maxed out. Now we're at 141, and unfortunately we don't have what we need in order to make it that last bit, but we can redraw for forceful, maybe. Maybe.
I'm saving my energy.
We could throw the rock.
Whoever gets the job done.
Okay, there we go.
This should be
There it
good.
is. High five. That's it. Awesome. We did it. So we maxed out Iron Man's level as per the Hunter. That's awesome. He was on like level 14. Now he's level 17. That's incredible. So obviously it raises his stats as well. So very well done. Love it. So that's going to be really helpful because once we go in and do Demon Child, then we're going to be relying on him in some of the story missions. It's going to be really nice to have him at least on par with Hunter. So we clear that in the threat room. Nice to have it. As far as daily sparring goes, friendship experience increased level to 17 outright. That's amazing. Well, let's do it with, let's do Doctor Strange. 10 critical damage. If we're talking about critical damage, I guess that's like damage output. Let's do Blade. Let's do Blade. So we'll have 3 heroes that are at level 17. It's just an instant level up. It's so cool. And I think we are good because we're going to need more essence. All right, so let's get on out there. So this is the next one. Requires Demon Child research. So we have to do 1 more before we can get the Demon Child research to complete. Intel cache, blueprints. Let's do counterattack Hydra forces. We need more essence if we want to upgrade more cards. So we got Cap. How about instead of ourselves, we could level up Doc. And then for Cap, we could try... I guess we could try Storm. There's a bit of a delay. I guess I kind of like to work on Magic. Let's get her in there. That'd be pretty good. And then we can drop these out and we can kind of get the best ones that we have right now, which are the 2 cards for free, plus the Heroism to increase consistency. The Taunt is nice too, because then we can focus it all on Cap, but I don't think his deck is tuned enough to handle it. So he's sort of off tanking, even though it's kind of like he does damage and also off tanks at the same time. Ah, so this is the one where we defeat as many enemies as possible. Vision is very well acquainted with this one. The most we can do, I think, is like 25. But we'll get essences out of that, so that's awesome. So let's go ahead and hit this one with Quick Punch. It's going to allow us to try to redirect as many to Cap as possible. We got the Limbo Portal. We got another Quick Punch in the distance. I think he's the only other minion. So we'll just kind of build up our... Yeah, we'll build up our Heroism.
Interesting tactic.
We got the shield bounce to redirect everyone to us. I don't see anyone who is necessarily like hidden. Let's redraw one of the Crimson Bands. I don't think I'm going to go for the maximum here. Select an ally to taunt in. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go for the maximum here. I'm just going to go for the minimum because we're going to get as many essences as possible. And when we go for max, it does take longer, and that's not really what I'm looking for right now. So 232. I mean, that's pretty significant. We could drop out a lot there. Forceful knockback on KO, gain 1 counter. Well, let's get the portal. This is never let up. I guess we'll just send it right into the blast. And since this guy is so far away, let's give him a nice push. There we go. God, that's such a useful thing. My God. And if we come in on the shield bounce to the upgraded one, he deals 99 to the whole AoE, which is insane. And then we can never let up because of the card place. It'll discard everything, draw 3. There we go. Quick Soul Slash, Blessing of the Vishanti, +1 move this turn. That's nice. Let's redraw Axe. Wins it with Tomb for knockback quick. It's not quick at all. Redraw it. Oh, no, we can't. Normally I would, but well, we might as well Blessing. That way we're dealing some additional damage. We only have the 1.30. Ding him on the corner.
I have no respect for mindless followers.
And maybe we can push him back into Magic. There we go.
By the will of the old guard.
That's gonna leave a mark.
And can we push him? Nope, we're out of pushes unless we were to discard this. But that's more like just extra damage. All right, let's move this way. We're going to try and give him a nice kick here. There we go. So now we only have to deal with 1, right? That's excellent.
It's for the best, trust me.
And let's hold. Singleton.
Serve until the end. No retreat.
I will remember your face.
All right, what do we got? 1, 2, and 3. Probably could handle more than this to bring us up to the minimum of 12. We have defeated 5. So let's go ahead and trigger.
Bring them on, as many as you can handle.
There we go. So now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 8 on tap. Agamotto will bring back some of the previous. Let's actually do it.
Let me show you the way.
Because attack actually has the heroism card.
Should aid me in my fight.
Oh, never mind. That's not it. Winter with Tomb plus 60. That's really, really nice. Ding that.
Let's try this.
For some reason, I was thinking it was his taunt. His like AoE taunt with the shield, like the shield bounce, which deals like 99 point of damage.
Scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
Let's redirect a portal right into the explosive. And who do we want to work here? Let's go ahead and get the push. Knock him behind us. Help out with the damage there. Awesome. Double explosion. We still have 2 card plays. Let's redraw Tactician. Ooh, nice. All right. Battlefield Scanner. Heroism.
This will have to do. Even I need a boost now and then.
And we'll gather what we got.
No one runs from me.
That's so good. That's so good. All right, so we have 1 card play remaining. We've got the quick soul slash. I mean, that's enough. There it is.
Nice work.
We have quick soul slash again. I guess this one's at the edge, so we'll just knock him out.
That was really
We already did our push. Spang if they're targeting him, so yeah, I really want to do that right away, but can we get the push still? No. Let's discard the punch. We'll have magic at the push. Ooh, that's not enough, is it? Oh, I wish it were. That's okay. All right, well, we might as well Spang. He's knocked out.
That will do.
We can have Doctor Strange get the hop, drop the guy out. So that's floor is cleared. The minimum has been satisfied. Let's hold. All right, so we only have 2, which I'm willing just to keep at 2. I don't think we need to push it too higher.
Looking good, but don't get caught.
Time is almost up. Do as
All right,
much
so
as
what
you
I will
can.
do though is Astral Meditation just to make sure we get our consumables back. We'll go ahead and gather.
So it begins.
And then we'll end right here. We'll keep moving. We'll keep moving. All right, and hold. Awesome.
We've done it. Excellent
Simple
work.
and streamlined. Okay, great. Yeah, Magic's so good. I keep forgetting about her gather. If there's a bunch of minions, I mean, you can't ask for something better unless it's like on KO, draw a billion cards. Look at that essence. 200. 200 essence of every kind. That is awesome. Wow. And you got to think too, that isn't really like super bonus or anything like that. That's just straight up. So amazing. Amazing. That's going to be very helpful. And we are now 2 missions away from finishing that with Cap. We have another hangout. So we got magic. We have...
She's a good one.
Let's
do Doctor Strange.
Or is it unholy?
We'll meditate. Yeah, no, that's a lot of essence. That's amazing. I think a lot of what we were waiting for is like 75 or something like that per card. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's fine. All right, praise to Charlie, and let's rest.
Girl. You know that, right?
And we should have finished the Demon Child research, which is the next requisite. Excellent, and all of the heroes are back online. Even better. All right, off we go.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Minus health, but more offense. We'll just take the 5.
Hunter, your custom Tony Stark and Doctor Strange collab is ready to drop.
All right, here we are. Demon Child Armor Research.
As I had hoped, the bar guest's dark energy is exactly what we needed to pierce the demonic barrier.
What is our next move?
I've created a suit of armor from it, tailored to fit you and only you. In theory, it will allow you to walk among the Lilin. I just hope it fits. It certainly looks impressive, doesn't it? I've decided to call it the Demon Child suit.
A very fitting name, Doctor.
It looks
On
like
many levels.
I was hearing a lot of eyes.
Looks like
in
the
there, Doc. I thought
mutons.
This was a we scenario going on here.
Not the mutons,
Yes,
the berserkers
some
from
assistance, of
XCOM.
course. Particularly with the name.
Yeah, well, forgive me if I'm not used to having my combat suits try and take a bite out of me while I calibrate
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
It is an impressive, if not pungent, creation.
Speaking of, I suggest you make use of the suit while the components are still fresh. That should maximize
meat
the
suit.
protections against that infernal barrier.
Understood, Doctor.
All right.
could not have predicted
It's not
this
the
outcome,
prettiest
but
suit
it's
I've ever
intriguing.
made, but I'll get the job done. And if your pet hellhound asks what it's made out of, you might want to change the subject. All right. Well, that's fine. Borderline suit. We can get a new suit here. Might as well.
Oh, Hunter, what is that hideous thing you're wearing?
Hideous? That's harsh, even for you, Sarah.
It, smells. And what is that leathery material it's made of? It looks like it's made from the skin of...
Rabid demon dog? Pretty much terrifies me just looking at it. But if it can get Hunter here through that demonic barrier keeping us out of Banner's lab, I can deal with my existential terror over Strange's creepy meat suit.
Barrier?
Oh, didn't Hunter catch you up? We're going back to Banner's lab to emancipate my gamma accelerator. Thought we could use it to destroy the parchment, if we ever find it again.
Hunter, we need to talk, and we need to talk now.
Boo. Caretaker, why do you always got to
is
ruin
Tony
our
talking about?
fun?
You're going back to Banner's lab to get some gadget of his?
He believes his gamma accelerator can destroy the parchment.
Yes, I heard. But nothing can destroy the parchment. And why didn't anyone run this inane idea by me?
It is not an inane idea, Sarah.
Of course it is. Going back to Banner's lab to fetch one of Tony's pieces of tech is as idiotic as it is reckless.
Well, this is what we have decided to do. Best accept it.
It's not like any of you are giving me much of a choice.
Sarah, I am sorry that this happened this way.
You hid this from me.
Boo.
We meant you no disrespect, but we all believe this is the right course of action. I know you have heard this before.
Yep, no choice.
But you need to trust us.
I can't stop you, can I?
Nope.
No, you cannot. Thank you, Sarah.
While you're there, if you happen to encounter Wanda, don't make the mistake of going easy on her. I assure you, she won't hold back on you.
Okay.
I still believe there is hope for her.
False hope. Listen, I feel Nico and Magic's pain. I do. But we both know purifying corruption is impossible. Wanda is gone. Your only job is to retrieve the
Don't worry, we're
accelerator
not
and come
purifying
back
it. We're going to
safe.
accept darkness into our soul
Do
for
not
forever.
Sacrifice yourself for someone who is beyond saving. You hear me? Well, at least that armor looks as sturdy as it is macabre. It should give you the protection you need. Good luck out there. I hope Tony's accelerator is worth it.
Well then. All right. Well, we have things to loot and open. So we got our brand new gamma coil. We got a lot of essence this time. New abilities. Ooh, nice. I love this one. The Brooklyn Handshake is so good. Oh, nice. Replace an enemy with a drop until next turn. That's so cool. So we can redraw. Let's go ahead and redraw the Crimson Band.
Big Tony's
Punch.
Forge of Mystery. We
On
never close.
KO, gain 28 block. I mean, as far as that goes, it's not too bad. Apply 1 resist to all allies. Cure and all allies. Or we have Banish. Replace an enemy or ally with a drop until next turn. So good to protect them. And the Brooklyn Handshake. On KO, draw 2. Oh my god. And you can... Did you know you can turn this into quick? That's... This is the replacement for his quick strike. This is the stuff right here. My god. If target was damaged, forceful knockback. It's so good. This is one of the best Captain America cards. We're going to grab that for sure. I guess we'll grab shield. Yep. Awesome. Love it. It's so good. Well, I mean, we're out of credits. That's for sure. Let's take a look.
Good day, Hunter.
We'll go over to do some upgrades, but I don't know if we already have what we need to upgrade with, but we'll double check. So upgrade abilities.
Ready for more?
Holy Spark. On KO +1 redraw. This is Spang. On KO draw 2 cards. I mean, that's amazing.
So I guess I'm
That's
letting you
80
choose
heroic
me too.
essence. Oh yeah, Nico. Double up. Randomly when drawn. No exhaust on that. That's 100. We've got Leave It to Me for gain 2 fast and blast. We've got Crimson for vulnerable, and then overlook. I swear, let's take a look at the... Obviously, while we have more essence than we normally have, it doesn't mean that it's endless at all. It's still pretty expensive to do these things. So let's just... Ooh, first pet doggo. Awesome.
Hello, my sweet girl.
And then we're going to look at the decks. Ooh, hello. Charlie friendship. All right, right in time. As we're talking about one of Charlie's combat abilities been upgraded. Pet Charlie at least once a day. Keep building your bond. All right, so we're talking about. So let's go to heroes. There's ourself. There's... I know I really wanted to work on Storm, but at this point, I mean, she already has Goddess's Blessing buffed. It would be nice to do the other things. Call the Lightning is awesome. Doctor Strange, what about you? You're Winter with Tomb. Enhance with 3 heroism, forceful knockback. I mean, god, that's powerful. Do we have other cards to play? Axe of Angarumus, Astral Meditation, Shield of the Seraphim. I mean, it's more defensive. I think we'll hold on that. There's the Brooklyn Handshake for sure. Well, if we pull back the punch and put in the Brooklyn Handshake, I mean, that's already a great start for his deck. Blade. Captain Marvel. Magic. Nico. I know Nico... Double up to power that. Another Empower to finish that. I guess we can focus on ourselves. Morning Star. We make 2 Morning Stars and a Patience. I mean, that would be amazing, but just upping the Morning Stars would make that so much easier to work with. Let's try and get us 2 Morning Stars. If possible. We only have 1 Epic Blueprint, so we're going to have to keep that in mind. So there is a Morning Star here.
This Forge Fire is something special.
We can always craft another. So we'll Blueprint exchange, and we're going to go ahead and craft an Epic right here. And then we'll come on out and we'll go to ability crafting, and we'll go do
Something
1 more
to
Morning
keep
Star.
us occupied?
Because this is an absolute powerhouse.
All the bells and whistles.
And then ideally,
Find more coil.
if
Send
we're
it my
able
way.
to get both of these upgraded, I don't know, based off of our essence. Ideally, we'd be able to put a modifier on it as well, but that's a little bit of a tall order considering it's going to consume most of the essences that we have. So upgrade on us. Morning Star. There it is.
New and improved.
And we need 100 attack essences to do the rest. What about ability apply ability mods?
Next level.
Morning Stars 125. Dear God. Yeah, that's so much. So we're gonna need to go in and maybe do some salvaging. We do get extra 33%, which is great. That's an attack. You know what? I'm just gonna salvage these. That's fine. We'll salvage them. I feel like between Strike, Quick Strike, Hunger, Savage. Let's pull Savage. We'll pull in, make them bleed, and we will salvage that. For Cap, he has the punch, he has the spanged upgraded, I guess. That's fine. We got Captain Marvel, Rain of Blows. I like it sometimes, but I don't at the same time, so I might get rid of it. Not really a lot of attacks here. Maybe for a guy. Ooh, Hell's Fury. Didn't even notice we had that there. That could be useful. I might pull Hell Ride, put in Hell's Fury, and then hang on to that because he can upgrade with his Hell's Ride. We got Deadpool. We looked at that. We got Iron Man. Leave it to me. It would be nice to upgrade that. We got the Blast. We could use that to upgrade, so that's fine. We're okay here. Morbius. Double up, restore, hold. Special delivery. I guess we could upgrade it. I don't even know what it does. Upgrade it on KO plus. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's nice to get extra effects. Overload, which is green essence, and then last but not least, oh my gosh, this whole time I've been like sleeping on poor old Wolverine here. We got our chain swipes, chain 2, full combo, gain 1 strength, and oh wow. Okay, so let's lethal pounce, and yeah, we'll go like that. There we go. Wow, we barely worked on him at all. He's basically super basic. And out of this, we've got a Morning Star for upgrades, Holy Spark on KO. Let's just salvage the standard Holy Spark. Oh, we got a lot here. Merciless, we'll go in and salvage that. And now we got a lot more. So we should be able to finish this, at least the standard update for the ability. Morning Star. There's 100. We need 125. We have 159. So we can totally do it. Let's do it. Apply ability mods. Here's Morning Star. Cross your fingers. Apply 1 week. Increase damage to undamaged targets. Yeah, let's do it. Sure, why not? It's not the best, but I'll take it. I will take it. Oh, now we need credits to keep doing this. Okay. Well, we got a lot of updates, so that's great. We can't do the daily sparring because we're low on credits, but my gosh, we made quite a lot of progress there. Awesome.
Hunter.
We're gonna zip through the socials. And let's go over to magic.
Is that the doggy armor Strange tailored for you?
Yes, it is.
You have to ask.
Well, it makes me feel like Vlad the Impaler, ferocious and formidable.
How you feel is all that really matters. But I was thinking more along the lines of ridiculous.
I thought you wanted us to find a way to break back into Banner's lab.
I do. I just think wearing a hellhound skin to bypass a demonic barrier is something you'd only see in one of Nico's zombie movies.
If you have a better idea, Magic, now is the time to propose it.
Oh, getting defensive. Cute. Sadly, I do not have a better idea. At least not for the moment. But if on the off chance you happen to breach the barrier and make your way in, maybe I can find a way to help you out.
What do you mean?
I don't give a damn about the accelerator. But I do give a damn about Wanda. So if wearing that monstrosity gets us closer to her, I will do everything in my power to help get her back.
Yeah, I'm the one wearing it.
You will do the same.
I swear.
Good. Now get out of here.
All right, let's do it.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
Okay, we don't have much time, so I want to run down what
you
need to do to pull off this purification spell.
Eggo waffles?
First and foremost, you gotta say the words to the incantation freaking precisely. Like every single syllable needs to be on point.
What if I stumble over them?
Something bad might happen.
Define bad.
Oh, I don't know. Like accidentally summoning a huge horde of zombie penguins to descend
Oh, that's
on
not bad.
New
I
York.
like penguins.
But that's why you memorize the words to the incantation. You do remember them, right?
Never fear, Nico. I got it all up here.
Okay, so
she had to ask.
Huh?
Come on, let me hear them.
Ego sum tenebris, Et veniunt
All
in
right.
domum suam jubet dominus.
And the last line?
That one.
Domum domini precepta ior.
Hey!
All right.
You remembered all your lines. Not sure you would. Maybe we have a shot at saving Wanda after all. Okay, there are a few more important details we need to go over. First off, don't say the incantation before you see Wanda.
I just did.
You have to wait until she's in sight for it to work, okay?
I mean, you kind of just asked me to say it before.
When you do start to say it, she should start to become disoriented.
Got it.
You're gonna have to repeat it 3 times before she's gonna be subdued enough for you to drain the corruption from her. Absorbing that much dark energy into your body is gonna be intense. I just want to make sure you're up to it.
I am unfortunately all too familiar with dark energy. Like it or not, it is in my blood.
I know how much you like to avoid using it, which is why I wanted to double check. Because this is not just Lilith's corruption you're going to be exposing yourself to, but you're going to be using freaking chaos magic to purify it. The only other person in recorded history to do what you're about to do didn't make it.
I do not need to be reminded of that.
Right. Sorry. I want Wanda back more than anything. I just don't want you to fall trying to get her back. I've already lost enough people I care about.
I think it'd be hilarious if you can actually, like, die doing this.
You do not have to worry about losing me, Nico. I will be fine.
If you say so. So, this is it, huh? Just wanted to say, I believe in you, Hunter. You got this.
Thanks, Nico.
Now, bring our girl home. Oh, and Hunter, if for some reason the spell doesn't work, please don't hurt her.
All right.
No matter what happens, remember.
Apparently. Oh, I guess we can do this too. Hey, Dad, thank you so much.
This is exactly what I needed.
We're all meditating here. There we go. Level 2. Excellent. Now let's go. So here it is. Skin deep. We get to go in with magic. She's amazing. And we had to choose a bit of a backup. I mean, we did buff the heck out of our guy, but let's get... Yeah, we helped ourselves too, actually. Yeah, we did a pretty good job, I would say. So maybe we'll come on in with... Let's try level up Cap. How about that? Although we don't have it. Yes, fine. Whatever. I realize that you have someone who kind of tanks and someone...
I still cannot believe I am letting you go through with this.
I cannot believe that smell.
Oh, that. Genuine pine. Ran out of new car in Vanilla Nella.
Ooh, nice.
You're welcome.
Nilla wafers.
Are you ready?
Someone is. She has been all over me ever since I put this thing on.
Yes, there may be some familiarity between your hound and several of the components we procured to create your suit. Right. Shutting up now.
Stay there, girl. I will be home soon.
I will hold it open for as long as I can, but...
You told me. One-way trip.
Something must be generating that barrier. Take it out, and I swear we'll get you home.
Any time now!
Charlie, no! Wait!
They really made this feel like a movie, you know? Oh, thank you, Dad. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Charlie? Have you lost your mind? You know better than to jump in a strange portal. How did you get past all that demonic energy?
You are a demon dog.
Right. Of course. Demon dog, demon energy. Well, now that you're here...
Let's do it.
Just lead the way. must be working. They cannot see us.
I mean, they don't seem to see anything. Just smell stuffs.
Good girl. Exactly. I believe that machine is the source of our demonic barrier problem. Now, I will deactivate it, and you will be incredibly quiet. Agreed?
Sorry. That's so good. Sounds about right.
Sorry.
They make it look like he's gonna get the bone. God, it's so cool. Destroy Banner's device. Enemy reinforcements will grow stronger every turn, so please move quickly.
Do not give me that look, Charlie. I have seen you run from your own. I was not expecting someone to be in the machine.
There we go. There we go. So this card right here is what? We've got delay reinforcements. All right, destroy Banner's devices remaining 1. It's the one right behind. 483 points of damage. We got bites. We got howls. Howls apply mark. That's huge. Oh, the music's so cool. Well, we got quick slash, morning star, minion. I think it's just the 4. I don't think the mark. I honestly don't think the mark is necessary right away. Knockback on KO, draw a card. I mean, I like that. That's for sure. Can we get a little extra damage here? Oh, there's the explosion. We'll take it. Go, Charlie.
Now that was simple.
The music's cool, too. Now, a howl, when you split apart like this, that works out. Now they're sitting on 127. It's a lot easier to work with here. This is free, but it costs a card play. So go to mark them. We'll howl up.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Got our quick slash.
You were too weak for this fight.
We're sitting on 4. We have Blade Storm. So because... There we go. Because of the mark, this normally will not provide the card play refund. But there it is, and we get the card from it.
Your mother abandons you.
So much smaller split. We can always push them together. All right. So he has no more shield there. Give him a push. I guess we could keep building up Morningstar, but I kind of... Well, we could draw a card on KO. There you go.
They cannot possibly.
And we'll just kind of cycle through, hope to get something better. Ooh, patience. Very nice to get. I dig that. Need a push? No. We do have a move. I mean, I guess we can open with a Morning Star, but then we won't be able to get Call to Arms. All right, we're gonna Call to Arms. We're gonna Morning Star off of it just to get 2, and then hopefully power up for later. So if target is full health plus 82 damage, I mean, it definitely doesn't, but doesn't matter. We're just gonna mitigate the damage that we take.
Feel my call.
We can always push him into the target. And let us hold. All right. He's already in a position where we could forceful knockback into stun. And every time he's shielding, he's using his own life to create the shield, so he loses health. Maul, apply vulnerable, redraw to add 29. Patience is coming down.
Let us hope some corner of his mind is still his own.
While drawing a card is helpful, it doesn't give us card play. So he's already marked. We're gonna howl. And it's just to generate heroism as well, actually. So we got the howl. We'll come in with the knockback and KO. So it refunds that play. And we draw a card. Morningstar. Excellent. It's going to be 99 to bust through the wall. We'll redraw. We'll apply vulnerable first. We get 2 card plays. Let's hit that. We're going to break that shield. Again, vulnerable on.
For the rest of us.
And we're going to strike with patience.
All who serve Lilith will fall.
He was marked, so we get the card play back. And we can apply break. Now we hold. And then now we're basically going to have minion come in. And we're pretty close to the fissure or the rift.
We must destroy that machine before they send even more to defend.
We'll quick.
I am trying.
Hold. Morningstar. And now we're sitting on, what, 2 card play?
Will be your undoing.
Strike.
I saw a move like
And we have
that
one more
once,
card play.
centuries ago. Leave some for the
And
rest
hold.
of us.
All right, so
We have survived worse situations than this.
redraw delay. We've got quick. It's got 181.
I feel more like myself.
So we're on
every
level
day.
18. We have 3 card plays. So redraw for damage, moving into 114 and drop. There we go. So we got a clear.
Impressed. We are not out of the woods yet.
There we go.
The barrier is down. I think it worked. Maybe too well. Any ideas, girl? Banner's device. The key to so many doors. Such a brilliant mind. Now so twisted.
You have no idea. Hunter. The others abandoned you, didn't they?
She's like Kerrigan.
Sent you off on a fool's errand and left you to die. I know the feeling. You don't have to answer. I see it in your mind. We both know Mother will never leave you. You will never have to be alone again.
They are not alone, Wanda. Neither are you.
I know.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I probably should have brought Nico. It would have been more thematic. Purify Fallen Scarlet Witch. Use Absorb Darkness when Fallen Scarlet Witch is down to draw Lilith's corruption into the hunter. Purify Fallen Scarlet Witch 3 times to permanently eliminate Lilith's influence and restore Wanda Maximoff. 3 times.
Never underestimate the power of Limbo.
All right, so we have 4 people on our side because of Charlie. Right now we've got minion, 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 non-minion. Let's see. So I guess that's the next attack card. Not discarded, but that's not an attack card. So I might redraw that into something else. Dig in. Love it. So who is the most aggro? Looks like Magic does. So we're going to go in and dig in for Magic. So he'll taunt everyone that was targeting her and gain block and counter.
I'll remember this.
Will Limbo portal into an explosive.
Now is my time.
And we're going to go ahead and start moving them together. See, we'll go redraw bite. We can quick.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
That leaves us with a couple, so let's get in on the bite. We'll draw a card.
They cannot possibly match
Ah,
your
Brooklyn
strength.
Handshake. This is going to be a forceful knockback.
Engaging.
That's so awesome.
Whatever works for you.
All right. Let's inspire. Oh, actually, I realized it's only till the end of the turn, so that was a bit of a mess up there, but oh well. It would have been nice to use the Blade Storm for 0, but that did not happen. Let's hold. And a counter. Obviously, we've got to attack Scarlet Witch. She's going to confuse Cap.
Starting to get irritated.
Yeah. Trigger that
Did someone
fissure.
feel a breeze?
All right, we can manage. We still have our Blade Storm for 0. That's
Try
excellent.
to purge the darkness from Wanda. I know you can do it, Hunter.
Well,
She
let's
is stronger than any common Lilin, but I will try.
bring them together.
Once again.
Oh, where's he going? All right. Hold. We'll push. Gather them up.
Protect me.
So none of that costs card play, so we should still have 3.
That won't make this easier for you.
All right, so we've got minion, minion, and then the 2. We can howl. That'll count for 1 card play. So if we take out the Lilin. Okay. I was like, what's he doing? Then it won't cost a card play. Oh, I wish. I wish. Let's redraw Ivory Collar. I mean, I kind of like having it just as an excess card in hand. Quick slash, I mean, sure. Just for free. We'll take the heroism.
Return to your mother.
He's just sort of running around, not actually doing anything. A lot of quick soul slash. Sure. Why not?
It is
almost there. I think we have one more card play. I don't remember. We do. We do. So we can quick this and drop him out.
Now that was something.
And then I think we only have Scarlet Witch. But oh my god, our Morningstar has been buffed like crazy. So let's go in and ding for 65. 358. Work the Morningstar. And it's only going to get stronger, which is amazing.
Stop.
And hold.
You don't understand her purpose.
Oh, I forgot he's still there.
Brace yourselves, people. Company's
So
coming.
4 dogs, one witch.
You will regret ever facing me.
I thought she had us attack the dogs at first. I was like, oh, that's nice.
No one escapes.
Oh, boom. Don't attack Charlie. All right, so where are they at? They all seem to be minions. So perfect time for this. It's so good. It is so good. Vulnerable.
I won't forget this.
We can actually, let's see, gather. Is that it? Yep, it is. Awesome. So that's our first down, but I don't think we have what we need in order to do Absorb Darkness. Use Absorb Darkness to draw Lilith's corruption into the hunter, but this comes with a cost. Absorb Darkness will damage the hunter and apply a randomly chosen debuff. Redrawing Absorb Darkness will re-roll the damage applied in the debuff. Use this effect to control the backlash.
More dangerous than ever.
Oh, we have our card play refunded? Great. So right now, if we use it, we'll take 83 damage. We have 175. Absorb corruption from a fallen to gain stun. Let's redraw. We will take 124 damage and 2 vulnerable. That's even worse. And now it's wounded and 124. That's really bad. Whoops. Okay, that did not get better. Let's be real.
Darkness flows from you to me.
I made it worse. That's horrible. Well, we're almost dead. All right. Right. Well, would be great if we could heal her. Let's hold. Oh boy.
We are not done yet. Moving on me.
All right. So, well, Morningstar would be great and all, but
Such fear surrounding Wanda's
with
power.
wounded,
She is
I'll take
strong.
43 and she's about to die. So,
We cannot give up on her. I know she is still in there.
I mean, we can easily gather these 4. So now it's just Wanda. I don't know if we can really stop her.
The only one with a darker side.
Force full knockback on KO, gain a counter him, and that's not it. We can try redrawing. If I hit for 172, She's on 691. Let's redraw quick. Quick punch, redraw quick punch. Well, I guess we'll get a taunt off. Call to arms. I mean, that's helpful, at least. Ooh, but I think I just played a card, so... Oh, yeah, we're about to pass out here. Not good. Okay. That's problematic. I guess we could push her in. So if we get magic, she could get a push into the rift, at least. And we'll start to lose magic cards.
The gloves are off.
Oh, vulnerable.
You can't stop me.
And we'll bite.
You'll suffer for that.
We don't really have a heal or anything. Let's hold and hope we don't die.
This is the only way.
If I were her, I'd do some kind of AoE where Hunter is right now. That'll drop us.
Lose yourself in her.
Oh, she's attacking us directly. Oh, well. Oh, confuse. All right. Blows a fissure, rift. All target to cap.
They haven't lost their interest yet.
You must remember me, Wanda. Lilith is only using you.
We can quick and draw a card. Yeah, no, it isn't. Not the best. We can always limbo portal there. That's always fun. Hopefully Hunter will walk out. Okay. Not so much. What have you done? Well, that sucks. Okay. All right. Well, that's not quite what I was looking for. Let's redraw collar. Redraw bite. I guess we'll maul for vulnerable. And Hunter just destroyed the rift that we were targeting. Oh, nice! There we go. Love it when that works. Oh, she got the collar back. Oh, and she's not wounded. Oh my gosh, we're not wounded. That's amazing. Okay, thank God. Well, we're on 2 card plays, right? We can use a move. Get close to that. We can push that for more damage.
I guess the gloves are off.
I mean paw gloves. Pop it for 65. How's she doing? 49 damage. On KO, gain a counter. Okay, whoops. Oh, I might have killed Captain America. Whoops. Ooh, I didn't realize it was... Oh, that's lovely. Yep, Captain's down. Cap's down. A lot of us are very close to being down, and I'm about to absorb a bunch of damage and potentially down the Hunter as well. Well, that'll take 103 damage and 3 confused, and we have 26. This is bad. With friends like you? I know. Seriously, seriously. Who knew? Who knew? Well, so this is a problem. If I revive Cap and then I use Absorb Darkness, it'll kill Hunter and it'll force the restart. So we kind of have to save it for Hunter. So we're gonna... Well, at least we don't have to worry about the confused, right? She won't be confused if she's down. That's a plus. It's kind of a strategy if you ask me. All right, we're gonna revive that, but because we're on heroic, we can't revive Cap. So he's down. And we'll play the Ivory Collar. Why not? And we'll hang tight. All right, great.
This shall be of great help.
We have to do this one more time without Cap. All right. So she's got 600 something. It's all right. It's all right. We can do this. It's fine. We'll redraw Cap's cards though, so we can't use that for crap. You got, thanks, Vision. Well, let's see. We've got the quick slash. Honestly, let's get the portal. Okay, so before we do that, we should probably move Hunter, right? Maybe she'll do that. We can limbo portal into Charlie. How about that? And then we'll go ahead and get the push into Charlie. Create some distance without popping the rift too soon. Obviously, there's still a dog back there that I totally missed and didn't see.
But I thought we were friends. You can't stop me.
All right, so let's draw.
It's the best I can do for now.
All right, let's gain heroism.
Ready?
If we did this earlier, it would have been 4 instead of 2
Even I need a boost now.
because of call to arms. We've got that one out there. Let's go ahead and quick slash.
You were unprepared.
We've got 3 heroism. We can quick slash this into the breach, or we could do it with Charlie. On KO, draw a card. Well, here, we'll gather them there. I'm trying to avoid attacking Charlie, but I don't know if I can avoid it if I want to use the rift.
Ugh, you suffer for that.
We could discard dig in. Get a move. I guess we'll just keep pushing him into Charlie. I mean, we could ding this one. That'll hit Charlie, unless we use Charlie to do it. Then he usually will vacate. Oh, he can't trigger because he's a dog. There is that. If we do an attack, he's still too close to the rift.
I won't forget this.
All right. We'll just keep. Sorry, Charlie. Charlie, I don't know. I don't know, buddy. Here. Can you bite her in the butt? You can take that.
Mother will never let me fall.
All right, hold. Hopefully we won't. Hunter won't die. She's right next to an explosive object.
Send more to the slaughter.
Because we need one more down and that's it. Okay, okay. That could be bad.
You brought this on yourself.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, she totally...
Will be disappointed.
Oh, what a jerk. What a jerk.
Still they persist.
All right. Call the arms. Hopefully magic won't kill us.
Welcome assistance.
I don't know what the not. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Ooh, we took damage. Yep. I mean,
had heard you were more than just a gatekeeper.
she did help out a little bit. I mean, good job, magic. We want to get away from the explosive. Oh no. Oh, come on, magic. Oh, that's bad. We don't have any healing. Well, let's maul.
That won't stop me.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, magic. God, she's brutal.
How could you do that?
I don't think we're gonna survive this. Because... Okay, redraw. Oh my god. But still.
not as powerful as Lilith had hoped.
We're gonna take 83 damage. We have 32. What are we supposed to do with it? We're gonna take 120. Gosh darn it. All right. Well, I think, does that kill us? Pretty sure it kills us. Ooh, does it still count? We completed the objective.
A Pyrrhic victory at best.
Does that still count? All right.
We don't want to hurt
As close
you.
as it gets.
Hurt me. Hurt me? You will never hurt me again! Giving up again. Of course you are. It's what you're best at, Ileana. I am not giving up on you, Wanda. None of us have. None of us ever will. Save your lies for Agatha.
Yeah.
Ego sum tenebris et veniunt in domum suem juvat domino!
That passage! You can't save her! No one can!
Ego sum tenebris! Domum domini precepta ior!
Do you have any idea what you have just done?
I am not so sure anymore.
Oh my god. Well, obviously it was a flawless victory. My god. Again, at the the barest of margins, we died in the process, but didn't die because of the process. I think that was pretty good. Golly, that's horrible. 1 star is still a victory. Not only that, but we were pretty much, I think, technically dead. We took 100 plus damage, and we only had 32 hit points left. All right, high five. Yay. What the heck? Oh, wow.
Yes! I knew you'd do it.
Welcome home.
Dang. That's right. That's right. We did it. Nobody else could. And in fact, it just took us pretty much dying in order to accomplish it. It's like we came back from the dead, did it again, came back from the dead, almost died in the process, and came out alive. I don't know if that actually made sense, but it did to me in the moment. All right, let's get celebrating. Let's party, baby. All right,
I don't
great.
know what state Wanda's in just yet. Hope you're not sick of hearing me say, I'm sorry and thank you.
Wait, did we save Venom yet?
Pay you.
I cannot take
I did
all
not
the
save Venom yet. I just want to point
I'm
that
glad your recovery did not twist your head off.
Maybe
in
we
the
should
process.
save Venom.
Was that a possibility?
Okay,
According
this
to
is
Nico,
awkward.
It is a thing.
So, what can we do for you, Hunter?
I don't know. Let me do your story mission first?
Actually, I have to run.
I'm around if you need me.
Awkward. So are all of them here? So we've got Storm, we got Morbius, we have Deadpool, and then Venom is here now. Okay, that's cool. Oh, gotcha.
Easy there. You are safe now. I am not going to hurt you.
But what if I hurt you?
You do not want to hurt anyone.
I don't. But I did. I wanted to.
Wanda, you are back at the Abbey with your friends.
Wanda.
I know we have met before, but they call me the Hunter.
Sorry, I don't feel like myself.
I cannot imagine what you have been through. You will probably feel like yourself again after a good night's sleep.
How can I sleep? The things I did.
Lilith made you do those things. They were not your will.
but it felt like my will. Until you. You were the one who absorbed the darkness from me, weren't you? You brought me back.
I did.
How are you still standing?
Okay, enough with the third degree. I know what we should do. Celebrate.
Celebrate what?
Your return, duh.
I'm sorry, Nico, but I'm tired.
Yeah, no
I
kidding.
should probably get some sleep.
Hey, Lummox, good to see you. Welcome.
It's been a long time since I've slept.
Yes, you should rest. We will talk in the morning. Love you, Wanda.
Love you too.
That's cool. Scarlet Witch looks like Catherine Hahn, which is weird since she... Oh, really?
Purchase it for more than 10 grand.
I just wanted to thank you for what you did for Wanda tonight.
Did you just say thank you, Ileana?
You lifted the curse your mother shrouded her in. But now for the hard work.
What do you mean?
Scarred flesh heals more quickly than a scarred soul.
True.
It will take her a long time to recover from this. If she ever does. I don't know if I've recovered from my traumas. Not fully, at least.
That's a cool statement. I mean, from a superhero. It's cool to have a superhero say that.
I do not think I have ever healed from my last encounter with Lilith either.
Well, having your mother try to murder you is pretty big trauma. Nico would know. I can't believe I am saying this, but I am glad you are here. Like me, you've had your soul raked over the coals. You are someone who was forged in fire and pain. Someone who might have an inkling of what Wanda has gone through. She will need consoles such as ours. Okay, I said my thank you. Good night, Hunter. Be well.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, I wish I could see Banner's face when he realizes we swiped this thing back from him. Do you think I'll get a "curse you, Stark" fist shaking in the air? It's kind of cliche, I know, but I'd still love it.
I do not care for theatrics, but I do hope you get your wish.
Oh yeah, can you picture it? Banner standing there in the empty spot where this accelerator used to be, realizing Tony Stark got him good.
I will leave you to enjoy your prize, Tony.
Thanks. I just gotta figure out the best way to get this thing into the forge. Gonna be up all night with this baby.
Oh, you freaking did it, Hunt. You brought her back and you didn't totally screw it up.
Wow, Nico, wow.
You know, what you did tonight means a lot to me and the rest of the Midnight Suns. You, reunited our twisted little family of outcasts and, we're never gonna forget it.
You know, with Wanda back, I'm pretty sure the Suns now outnumber the Avengers.
Yeah. Boy, is Stark and Strange in trouble now, huh? Who knows? We might even be able to reclaim this Abbey one day before it becomes a Stark subsidiary.
Anything is possible.
It is now. Wanda's back. Everything is gonna be better around here now.
Don't say that too soon.
We must treat the demon child.
Oh, what happened to Charlie? I was gonna pet Charlie.
From what I can see, the Midnight Suns are on a roll.
Well, let's see. Right now we look at our hero. Yep. I would like to change the armor now that we've come out of that place. It seems like maybe we need something a little bit more, I don't know, not gross. Yeah, we'll go back to the high tech for now, and we'll come out of that. All right, what do we got going on? Uh-huh.
You wore demonic armor made by Stark and Strange. Let that sink in.
Great. Awesome.
Wanda's caused us lots of pain.
So I don't know if Agatha's...
Ghost to make her a welcome
Maybe you have to
basket.
wait one more turn. I don't know if Agatha's going to help us out or not, because we do have that last moon seal, right? Yes, yes we have.
One of my children home.
Yes, we have. You want to talk?
Wanda.
Okay, you want to talk to us? Yeah, we totally did. There we go.
You have done the impossible, Hunt. You've removed corruption and saved a soul. You are indeed a wonder unto yourself.
But did I really save a soul? Wanda is here, but I am not sure she is saved.
You worry about her spiritual well-being?
Maybe Caretaker is right. Maybe corruption cannot be removed completely, and some black tendril of my mother remains inside her, only to take hold of her again.
What if that's true, and a small part of that darkness lingers within her? Does that make her damned?
What do you mean? Would that not make her a monster?
Listen to what you're saying. You literally just absorbed all of your mother's dark energy into you. And I see no monster. You should know more than most. We all have a little darkness in us.
And we have a lot more.
And how do you think Wanda will handle it?
I honestly don't know. Wanda is home and safe, but I worry she's not well. She still blames herself for my death. I wish I could give her a big hug and tell her it wasn't her fault.
Well, you could talk to her.
But obviously that's not a possibility.
Perhaps one day we can find a way.
Yes, I would like that. I would like that very much. In the meantime, watch over her, will you? Show her the love I wish I could.
All right. Well, looks like we did a good thing tonight. It's time to maybe just rest, sleep, relax,
Hello.
take care of business. I don't know. Agatha seems to be talking out of me
The bad witch
through the
is
walls.
once again the good witch.
Let's go ahead and sleep, Aroonies. Great. Now let's see what we got. Let's resurrect this totally trustworthy witch. Yes, yes, yes.
I did not think you had it in you, child. Pulling your fallen comrade from the foul clutches of your twisted mother.
What kind of is that?
You must be so proud.
I know you are angry, Mother, but if my spell could save Wanda, perhaps it will work on you as well.
No spell can undo what was done to me, child. Besides, you did not save Wanda. You returned her to those who cast her away. Still, your actions were not without merit. I restored my friend, and yourself. We both know my energy cannot be purged. Bruce was right. There is only one possibility.
Kill you?
You absorbed it, didn't you? There is no need to answer. I can feel it. As well as the new crack in your collar. How long do you think it will hold now? At last, the barriers between us are crumbling.
Boo. Oh well. Well, what's for lunch? It's time for tacos. I think tacos would be great. And in fact, there was a lovely food truck out back. Looks like Steve Rogers wants to discuss. We also have...
Weird vibes around here?
Nope, not weird vibes. Only new loot. That's the best vibe of all. What do we got? Borderline. That's right. We have borderline personalities and borderline suits. On your feet, complete missions with Scarlet Wish. Spend moves to cure allies. There you go. There you go, Cindy. Spend moves to cure allies. We need 3 missions with Scarlet Witch. Full force for combat items. Effort maximizer. That'll do it. Yep. Where's Ghost Rider and Blade and Morbius? They're there. They're there.
Got more coil for me?
And Nabbit. We actually have to do... I would like to unlock Venom now that he sort of appeared out of nowhere. It'll be a little less weird seeing him around.
Impress myself.
Oh, that's... So this is cool and hilarious. It's not the best of cards, but it's definitely fun. You can actually call in a hero back from the Abbey, and they'll be able to fight. It's actually pretty cool. Nabbit. So let's back on out. And we're going to go over to...
New energy in the Abbey today.
Oh, hello. Free
really
stuff.
Good to have Wanda back.
Why is
Hey,
Iron Man
can I
in a
ask a
Midnight
favor?
Sun story? Have you been able to see the story at all, Lumux? Nico friendship experience, Hunter for... Yeah, we'll take the friendship experience.
got
We can
Wanda
level it
back,
up.
Straightened out Johnny Blaze and are gonna totally vaporize the parchment power.
Intel cache decryption.
I'm ready when you are.
Definitely grab that. Do you
Beginning
pick the hero?
decryption sequence.
Pick which hero? For which one?
Strange is acting stranger than usual now that Wanda's back.
Epic.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience.
We can get an epic ability.
I think we're past that.
Oh, the summon. I don't remember. I think you could. I don't remember if you could or not. It's been a while. Yeah, I know you can re-roll it. I think, let me look at my list here. Because on the side, that was with magic, right? So magic. Oh, Tank, thank you so much. $1 for the ear flap. Oh, did the ear... There you go. Thank you very much, Tank. I really appreciate it. Familiar with the Midnight Suns in the comics? Ah, gotcha. Well, in this one, it looks like, you know, with the Avengers came Tony Stark. And so we have Iron Man here. And he's sort of, the Avengers are here helping out. They're not necessarily like of the Midnight Suns. They're Avengers plus the Midnight Suns. For magic, we had reinforcement, heroic summon ally. Yeah, I don't remember. I can't. Yeah, I actually don't remember. All I know is that I think you can choose one. I think you can pull one in. And then I think they only last for like a couple of turns though, but it can be pretty powerful, especially with someone like Doctor Strange, right? So we can get an epic ability. It would be nice to get more Reapers, so we could always throw in Blade. Yeah. And we'll back up. Here we go. We have a new Super Link. Looks like Captain America wants to be friends.
Our pulse on everything Hydra. Really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place.
It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold.
Don't get me wrong. Tony and the other Stephen are great. But I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share. And I wanted to let you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
That is a generous compliment to give. Thank you, Captain.
It's not generous when it's true. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut. And if my
that would
gut
be
is
a
right,
weird one, Rhubarb.
And it's almost always
Cindy,
right.
thanks so much for hanging out.
I
hope you have a great rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five.
And what destiny is that?
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
All right, level 1. That's what we're talking about. Okay, so before we move, let's go over to the deck. We've got an improved Morning Star. I'd like it if we had enough essence to actually improve the other one as well. That would be nuts. We've got Slash. I think having Morning Star is just so good that we'll just salvage through these. They're nice to have, but not necessary. Especially once we actually unlock the cure for a move. Wrath is great. I don't remember what we could get out of it. Look at that, free. All 100 cards are critical when drawn with increased damage. That's so cool. Let's go back. Yeah, we'll try to update with our abilities, yeah? We'll go apply ability mods.
Time to take it to the next level.
And here we go, Morning Star. Ooh, it's going to cost 10 credits, though. That's the big problem. So I forgot. Credits are holding us back right now. We just got to talk to Scarlet Witch.
My abuelita taught me the secret of pep talks.
And we do want to get Venom as well. I just got to remember.
Is that you? Oh, it's you. Hunter, right? Sorry for, last night.
Well then, I hope you managed to get a restful sleep.
No, Hunter. I definitely did not get any rest last night. I just sat up and stared at the moon. Is it weird that I think she's going to be waiting for me in my dreams?
Oh, she's definitely in your dreams.
I have trouble sleeping for the same reasons.
Guess she's got her claws in us both. I can feel them scratching. You may have taken me from her yesterday, but she still wants me by her side. Just like she wants you. There's, something I need to tell you. The moment you drained the darkness from me, I had a vision.
What vision?
The only way I can describe it was an ancient temple with tentacles etched in stone, reaching up and out like they wanted to strangle the world. I think it was the Temple of Cthon.
It was just a premonition, Wanda. It does not mean it will come to pass.
Something you should know about me. All my premonitions come to pass. Which is why you have to let me help you stop this one.
Are you sure you are up to it? You do not need more time to rest and heal?
You want to help me heal? Let me serve Lilith the revenge she deserves for what she did to me. What she did to us.
Let me think about it.
That's all I ask. I'm not as fragile as I look, you know. I'm up to it.
I just want to make sure you are well, Wanda.
I don't think I'm ever going to be well again. But I can make sure everyone else is. I'm talking your ear off, aren't I? I don't mean to keep you.
We shall speak
later,
later,
I look forward
Wanda.
to it.
Oh, wow, that was interesting. The Hunter's choices have nurtured their light within. The Paragon Collar is now available for the Hunter to equip. Continue earning light balance points to unlock further rewards. So now we have the Paragon Collar. The next light card is free. That's amazing. Play 5 light cards to earn in combat. That's amazing, amazing. So we have light, light. We have light, light, neutral, neutral. So I mean, the more light cards that we'll play, the faster that'll come about. That's awesome. Free card is always welcome.
Hey boss, head to the forge. There's something you need to see.
All right.
It's not Strange in his pajamas, though I will let you know if that happens. He has these matching slippers with curly toes. A real Santa's elf vibe. But that's not relevant. Come to the forge, okay?
I'm here.
Of all the gamma accelerators I've seen in my life, this is definitely the gammaest.
All right,
That was a hell of an
Tony.
operation. Snatch and grab
Tony.
and a rescue. I
Oh my
scored
God,
that a
Tony.
big win for everyone.
Do we have to go in here and then come out and then talk to you, Tony?
Much needed victory on many levels.
No argument here. Question is, what do we do now?
I'm right here, Tony.
You don't need to worry about a thing, friends.
Hey,
I've got it
Tony.
handled.
How are you?
All right, Hunter.
All right, there
Let's
you
get
go.
to work.
All right, cool. There we go.
I can't tell you how great it feels to have the gamma accelerator back. Seriously, total game changer.
You are welcome.
But we can't start passing out the party favors quite yet. If we don't find Johnny Flametop and grab the Parchment of Power, this thing is just a glorified barbecue lighter.
Johnny Blaze
Hey,
is
Graham,
not
good to
merely
see you.
a
High
threat
five.
to us, Banner is. I suspect he will hand it over once he realizes we are the world's last hope.
Oh yeah, he's been totally reasonable and thoughtful so far.
And if we do get
Oh,
the parchment,
congratulations.
do you really
Glad
think
that you're
he will
here.
be able to stop the prophecy?
My deepest respect for Dr. Spooky aside, I'll put my faith in the laws of particle physics over some moldy old prophecy.
Has it been really bad where you are?
Your overflowing confidence is something to behold, Tony. I wish I had some of it.
Oh, take all you want. I have enough confidence for the whole team. No matter what, though, this whole thing has already been completely worthwhile.
Oh? And why is that?
Because right now, I'm looking at the gamma accelerator, and Bruce Banner is looking at an empty spot where the gamma accelerator used to be. All we need now is the Parchment of Power.
That was it. All right. We should probably remake some of the items. Battlefield scanner, we have it. Nanotech we already have, so I guess we're good. The track literally went by 1/10 of a mile down. Oh my God.
The guy's a genius, but come on. It feels like we're pushing all our chips on.
All right, what do we got? So obviously it would be cool if we could do Venom. So let's do it.
Just because there is talk of a slime monster lurking beneath Manhattan does not mean...
Oh, it does. Look, I know Eddie and Venom. They're not what you'd call unsore losers. And we did, kind of bury them under an old bell tower.
Has anyone seen the creature since?
Long gone by the time S.H.I.E.L.D. showed up. They go to ground when you wound their pride. In this case, underground.
Venom on the loose?
Oh, wow.
Licking
Well,
his
high five,
wounds?
Graham.
Now that's a friendly neighborhood problem. So, how about we go solve it?
Do you have a question?
You gotta work on your social cues.
Well, I'm glad it worked out that way. I haven't really been directly in a hurricane before, but I can only imagine being in sort of like the periphery of it. Yeah. Let's go ahead and draw heroism, confirm, and let's go. So obviously it's been a while since we played with Spider-Man. I'm glad that we buffed up the Hunter though, because she's often in any party composition, so it's nice she can kind of hold her own. So if we can finish this, then it'll make sense why we have Eddie with us, right? Cutting there, that split in the middle of the hurricane as we were in the eye.
Where's our slime monster?
Vampire. Ah, vampires.
Maybe it's the Downtown Express?
Sounds like a lair.
This one is for Venom.
Sounds like.
I wouldn't eat that.
There is your slime monster.
Time for seconds.
Breakfast for dinner, I guess, with a side of vamp over easy.
Not so easy for the vamp.
Oh, gross, Eddie! It's hard to know who to root for in these parasite versus parasite situations.
Parasite?
A demonically possessed symbiote?
With a vampire's bloodlust.
Not good.
Come on, Eddie, don't do this!
They are definitely doing this.
Defeat Blood Venom to complete the mission. Venom's consumption of vampires has put him into a permanent frenzy. Blood Venom's symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Blood Venom will not wait until the enemy turn to launch his attacks. Move quickly.
I should have known that thing would crawl back to the sewers once Lilith had no use for it.
Wrong! We have no use for Lilith! We don't need her!
Tell yourself whatever you have to.
Not to interrupt, but have you really been eating those vampires, Eddie?
We can chain strike.
The rarest meat of all!
So if you are what you
We
eat,
can knock back.
what does that make you?
We can push. I guess we can push in the general vicinity and then get a stun off. So we push in that direction. Symbiote skin. If we forceful knockback, but towards us, and we'll hit that Hemolis. He's near food, yeah.
Now that was something.
So we can actually quick kick into the stun, which he'll get freed because he's got his stun. He's on frenzy, so he immediately will clear it, but he doesn't get the action. There we go. So we can bind at the last section. Let's redraw Blade Storm. Call to arms. That'll double the heroism gain for the turn.
This shall be of great help.
Okay, so there's the pop. It'll drop the health on the Hemolis. Under half. It's got 160. So he does have frenzy on the next. So we could bind. But obviously we're limited on card plays. They'll come out of it. And now we have 0 card plays. 0 card plays. God, that sucks. Okay. Well, hold. So we get infected cards. Any bleed will make them become elites. so it's kind of up to her.
For you, Eddie, moping in the sewers, scarfing down the undead. You're better than this.
All right, chain strike. 1, 2, 3.
I meant more on a personal or deep
4.
spiritual level, you know?
He has not lost his way with words.
Frenzy's in 1. We can quick slash. We only have the 1 heroism. That's 2. I mean, the easy thing to do is just get the ping, and we'll save the electric here. See what Venom does. Okay, so he's doing a standard bind.
It has me tied up here.
Wow. Okay, that's a big hit. Unfortunately, that doesn't do any damage, so redraw quick. Opportunist. Next to environment attacks cost 0 heroism plus 2 moves this turn. So actually kind of helpful, because environmental attacks will not trigger his frenzy. So that's pretty huge. We can throw that for 0. We can attack for 0 and clear the bind. I think we can kick this into it. Nope, that's not it. So let's readjust. Maybe we can kick him into the electric. Not quite. Not quite. So maybe here. Let's get some free damage. $97. That's like the big part of this fight. It's just that a lot of this is going to be environmental damage.
Here we go again.
So now he's down to 95. We've got 43. This guy's about to go. I really wish, if we did a knockback, I really, really wish that we could get away with like a Morningstar attack. And we probably could, but probably better do bind. He'll get right back out, but we lost our card play. Antonides, thank you so much for the redemption. I've got the very last drops of water right here. Thank you. Thank you very much, man. Okay, so we have a push, I think. So I'm pretty sure we'll at least be able to push into Hunter. Or no, we don't have the range. What about Hunter pushing? She can push into Spider-Man. I mean, that's something. Oh, that's right. We now draw cards by pushing into our allies. I totally forgot. Spider-Man will probably go down. We could gain 2 heroism because we're going to need 2 to revive him. We can redraw the quick. Inspire. Well, let's do it. Because there's only 1 card that we can turn into 0, and that's Patience, which is 350 damage, which is nuts. And then we're just gonna hold. All right, let's see. I mean, he's gonna die, but
I am going to get you, friend.
that's a KO.
resolve cannot be broken. You can all join Lilith together.
So right now it's all on us, right? 78. Morningstar, Quick Slash. He's got one on Frenzy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Well, if we get on this side and we push into Venom, for 2, get the push. That did not cost a card play. And we can hit him with Patience.
You have earned this.
Down to 13.
Told me to mention your
Oh,
mother.
crap. Oh, man. Miscalculation. Oh, not good.
I really want to get on my bad side.
All right. Well, we can Morningstar to buff the other Morningstar.
Your mother abandoned you.
And Quick Slash.
Feel my call.
It's going to cost us 2 to get Spider-Man back. Let's redraw. We'll get concealed. And we'll pass. Because we are concealed, they have no target. So it goes to our turn.
The more the merrier.
So we are now back. Okay. So call to arms. Currently on 1 until Frenzy. We need to be over here. Well, that's a lot. How do we... I'm going to... Gosh, that's hard. I'm going to discard Blade Storm. We're going to take 1 move. We're going to move and push. So he's going to be stunned, but when we execute the next card, he'll pop right out. We can get another push. That's all of our pushes. We can quick, and that'll allow Venom to break out of his bind or stun. And we draw 1 on KO. So now we're on the 2-turn clock again. We'll redraw Spider Sense. We got Blade Storm. Okay. We'll quick. So we've cleared the vampires.
Return to your mother.
And honestly, we should probably get Spider-Man back. And that'll trigger Frenzy. But at least if one of us gets knocked out or bound, then we can still fight. Yeah, go for Spider-Man. There we go, bind Spider-Man. Perfect, perfect. We got a good target here. 34. So right now we're sitting on a full 3-card play. Inspire. So the next card that we play can be free, which is incredible. Let's draw 2. So we have more options.
The advantage is mine.
Redraw quick. Morningstar, excellent. Next one is free, does not cost card play. Does not cost card play. So, Paragon Collar. He triggers. Oh, that's not good.
A weak attempt.
68. Oh my gosh. All right, well, let's... I'm gonna take damage for this. Blade Storm
It is tough.
will free Spider-Man while taking damage.
You were unprepared.
All right, attack hero combo.
You had my complete confidence.
Whoops. Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. We have one card play. This is free. That should buff the other one.
Awesome.
And he's sitting on 263. We can deal 129. Man, I want to take it because I think one of us is going to go down very, very soon. We're going to take 68 damage here. We're going to take 68 both. So, but we trigger this. It's going to trigger him. So I have to give in. So I'm going to wait. I don't want to do it, but I have to wait. He hits any one of us, does any kind of AoE, we're both down.
We're not done.
Okay, so it's to us for a moment. He is...
While I appreciate your attempts to talk him down, I would settle for a knockout.
All right, bind.
Tougher, but we'll get to him either way.
He'll break right out. That buys us another moment. Come on, come on. We're gonna Morning Star. Down to 134. He's got Frenzy 1. If we thwip...
This one's for you.
Oh my gosh.
That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
I feel like we should have kept the card plays for damage. Redraw quick. Redraw special. We're out of card plays already. This one's free. Yeah, I think we may have bought it. And we can't discard, so... Oh my gosh. Yeah, we may have bought it. We can push, but there's no impact point. So we're not dealing much, if any, damage. So we'll get, I guess, the freebie, but... The bleed, I think, is going to tick over, and I think it's going to start this over. So... And if I play this, sure.
Let us see if they have an answer
Hold
for this.
KO, and it's not double KO. Surprised not double KO, actually.
Sheer numbers won't save you now.
We can redraw to gain concealed. Redraw. $182. $182. Nail him. Oh my god. How are we so close every time?
Pathetic.
Oh my god. That is not clean. That is not clean at all. Holy moly.
Demon energy from every pore. Don't lose it, pal. Either of you. Enough lost! One mercy remains.
Ah, yes. The elimination of one tormented soul for the good of many. Oh, but humans do love a moral dilemma. The umami of an otherwise flavorless existence.
Mephisto.
Gesundheit! Nice mullet.
Go to hell.
There's nowhere I would rather be, but I've come on business. So let's make a deal.
Is this one of those fiddle at the crossroads scenarios, or...
No deal.
My terms are as follows. I spare Venom. I cure the symbiote of Lilith's demonic touch. I end the blood fever he's given himself, gorging on curdled vampire bile. I retch a little thinking of it.
I said, no deal.
All this, and I ask but one inconsequential thing in return. Stop the vampire uprising. The undead are bad for business.
So you cure Eddie and we keep doing what we've been doing?
Yes. Wipe them out. Remove every trace of their foul scourge from the earth. Then I will cure this pathetic creature forever.
For the last time, no.
Hold up. Give me the fine print.
Nothing much. The usual. If you should fail, you'll discover something far more threatening than the undead, namely yours truly, etc., immortal soul, yada yada.
This is a bad idea.
This or he dies? We don't have much of a choice. I'm in.
Good. Just sign there and there. You may feel a little stink. Bad food! We will destroy you, bad food!
Go get him, Ed.
We should follow.
You do have a vampire war to wage. Oh, and Peter, I'll see you around.
How did he know my... Huh.
Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter. So he had bad food, and now we've got to take care of business. Venom's offense is increased for each point of Ravenous, and he starts every encounter with a maximum amount of Ravenous. One Ravenous is consumed whenever Venom uses an attack or heroic ability, but one Ravenous will also be regenerated at the start of every turn. Plan the use of Venom abilities carefully to maximize damage from Ravenous.
That is progress.
So he's got a lot of cool abilities. Chain 2, Symbiotic Senses. Symbiotic Senses. Draw one Venom attack or heroic card. The next Venom attack card played does not consume Ravenous. So if we look right now, he's got 3 stacks of the stuff. We'll start with Call to Arms. At least we don't have to worry anymore about the Frenzy, so that's great. Paragon Collar will trigger the next card for free.
More like myself every day.
We can, but let's start with the Symbiotic Senses. Nice thing is +4. So we draw one of the Venom cards, and we did not consume Ravenous to do so. We've got Tendril Strike for Chain 2. It's at 59 times 2. We also have Hemolisks. We've got Chain Strike. Oh, that could be helpful. So we'll go, I suppose, 1, 2. Oh, not quite. 3. And 4.
You're in trouble now.
So we can thin out the deck.
We are reluctantly impressed, Spider-Man.
We've got the Ding. Obviously, the Hemolisks are ticking forward to Dark Incubation. We've got one about to pop on in one card. We could Blade Storm. I think I'm going to hold on to the Blade Storm. Knockback in any direction unusable on grounded targets. I mean, we could hit them into the explosion, hit them into there. Let's do it. And the Dark Incubation will pop. This is where I wish I had magic for Gather. So mind you, the Paragon Collar, that'll allow us to use Blade Storm again. There's the pop. Right now we have, oh my god, I didn't realize we have 10. Yeah, let's pop that.
I had hoped for a challenge.
We currently have 10 heroism. We can bring this down and nail those two.
You had your chance to escape.
We've got the push. So we've just cleared one Hemalisk side. Yeah, let's hang there for a second. Spider-Man can get in a nice kick. I wish we could. We don't have alternate moves. What about Venom? He's in a better angle. There we go. There it is. That's great. That's great. That is amazing. And then we should be able to finish it with the pole. So both Hemalisks are clear. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, great. Guess we got the boom. Well, that's something for Spider-Man to take care of. Get the boom. Out of range for the throw. And that looks like that's it. That's not bad. Bleed. Oh, very close to going down.
This is the worst headache Eddie ever had.
167.
Almost forgot what you were like before Lilith got in your
Well,
head.
let's get in on the quick.
Lilith got in our head to begin with.
Is that really what you think? I never wanted that.
Lifesteal and Tasty Brains. Let's do it. And then we got one more with Morningstar. Shot finish. Awesome.
Was that truly your best?
Not the cleanest, but it
I
worked.
think that's the last of them. And not a moment too soon.
So we should have Venom on our side now. Don't need it.
Is that...
Wow, we actually had clothes underneath.
Eddie?
Well, this is awkward.
You are the man in the monster.
Something like that.
So, you okay, Eddie?
Blood! It's kidding, little joke. No, I come in peace.
For once.
Really? New kids got to get in on this too? Hey, by the way, you're killing it out there. Respect.
Thank you. Not my first vampire war.
Eddie, are you yourself again?
Well, you mean, are we ourselves? Yeah, Lilith. She made us a monster. We did awful things. You know that's not who we are, right? Of course. So I'm sitting here, well, in there, and thinking, I saw what you did for me. So, how about we put aside all our, you know, personal stuff?
Okay.
No, not forever. Just until this whole messed up vampire situation is figured out. Till all the innocent people are safe. I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah. I don't know.
Works for me.
Shake on it. Oh. Wait a sec. Put her there, partner.
I'm there, partner.
Welcome to the Midnight Suns?
Well then, all right. Right? Not a little sus. But I guess they did have a devil just kind of, you know, take the venom out of Venom. So maybe he's extra different now. I'm sure it'll be fine. He is very powerful though. Yep, everything's fine here. All right, well, we're almost at time. Charlie. So let's just wrap this up here. Obviously, look at that. We've got armor now to display.
Ooh, now that Wanda's back, I feel like the band is finally back together. Can't wait to get some one-on-one time with her.
The heck's that mean?
Miss that witch.
Go easy on her, Robbie. She's been through a lot. It might be a while before things go back to normal again.
Normal? Since when were we ever normal? But Nico is right. Wanda might not be as social as we would like her
I
to
will
be.
after the stream. In a few
I
minutes.
just want to make sure she knows that we love her and are happy to have her home.
Maybe start slow with something familiar, like a movie night.
Blade, you just read my mind.
Wow, really? What am I thinking now?
You must have a mind for it to be read, Robbie.
I meant let's have a watching party in Wanda's honor.
I think she's really gonna like that.
Why don't you talk to her while she's just right there? My gosh.
We've been through a lot as...
You guys really put the home in home base. This is an impressive setup.
I hope the accommodations are better than what my mother provided.
Your mother gave me a lot of stuff. Most of it was grief.
And they've got all this
Thanks
root
again
beer.
for what you did for me. As if my past wasn't complicated enough, your mother added a fresh pile of regrets.
Eddie, you are here because a mutual friend believes in you.
Does he have a non-superhero name? I believe so, yes. I believe so.
And he's not entirely wrong.
I do not want
I don't remember what it is, but I believe so.
Look, Parker and I have a complicated history, but it's water under the bridge. Well, I guess we're still building that bridge. But we have bigger fish to fry. From the bridge. But enough about us. Can you trust me after everything that happened? I mean, I kept trying to eat you.
After 300 years, I am not that appetizing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Tank's got it made.
Probably for the best we never found out. So, now that we've cleared the air, I'm a little worried about the deal we made with the devil. That's the first time I've meant it literally.
I agree with you, but Peter made his decision. Our plan was to stop the new breed vampires. Now we can do so with your help.
When you get to know Blade, he does mention, I don't know if he mentions the full name, but he does mention his first name, or what it used to be.
Well, for another devil we know. Why are there so many devils?
If the world ends, we shall never know.
I'm glad you sound confident. The symbiote and I are on the fence. No offense, but I hear there's a gym here, and I'm itching to check it out. I'm gonna do that, unless you need something else.
Sounds good. Have a good workout.
I'm around if you need me.
All right, that's awesome. New hero available. Venom's now available for combat missions. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. We made a lot of progress. We got ourselves Scarlet Witch, so we went through quite a lot to make that happen. We got new suits, we got new abilities, we got new passives, and on top of that, We even got a new character in the form of Venom. So overall, very, very nice. Seems like we're pushing along. I think we should unlock maybe the last character. Probably. Actually, I don't know anymore. I don't remember. But I feel like it's coming soon. And then at that point, it's just a matter of tuning and everything like that. So next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with Marvel's Midnight Suns. Thursday, just as a reminder, I will be out because I'm going to be picking up Raven, taking care of some things. But I will be back on Friday and we'll return with Rogue Tech. So that should be pretty darn awesome because we made a lot of progress. I've been farming on the side with the Super Heavies. So if you'd like to help support the Bunny League, we are trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. For all of the Chinese out there, take care. We have hit 888 as of this morning. I thought that was awesome. I took a picture, so that's pretty lucky. I think I can't wait. But I really, really appreciate all the help. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go ahead and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful night.